Yo, Zed, what up? Welcome back to Studio Z. And yeah, we're doing our push today, of course, to 235, like we've done 2 years ago. 2 years and I think a week ago. But before we get there, I really quickly wanted to actually check the patch notes because I never ended up doing that. So we can do that really quick because it's not actually a huge patch, so that should be fine. There was also like a little patch that was applied about an issue, but we're not gonna really talk about that for now. I'll just leave this to the side, and maybe we're gonna zoom in a little bit, or maybe this was fine anyway. Great. So, greetings, agents. This is CM Fragment of Marvel Future Fight. Meet the girl who is traveling with her half-moon bear spirit and the noble monk of Karmatage through this patch. Tier 4 and new uniforms have been added to Crescent, who is training martial arts with the half-moon bear Io, and Ancient One, who is dedicated to peace as the Sorcerer Supreme. Agents, check out the new skills and power of the updated hero by downloading the 1st of April patch. So yeah, we already got that. We're gonna just check them finally so I can see them myself too. I know that you're not actually seeing it in a really nice, I wouldn't say quality, but like colors. That's because my screen is in HDR. So this is gonna suck for you guys just while I actually read this kind of content. But while playing the game, the colors should be fine, as you can actually see on the top right. There you go. So I'm gonna just show her really quick right there, just so that she's in the picture. And I'm thinking, you know what? This can actually. Oh, not that. I didn't want to move that. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's find the middle. That's not the middle. I found the middle. I wanted to move this actually. Let's keep this down here. This is good enough, right? Yeah, much better. Same size, symmetrical and stuff. Right, let's go ahead and check out the uniforms though, or the patch, more like it. We have the uniform for Crescent, which technically I do not have. Sorry, that is a bit of a lie on the stream right there, on the stream title. But she is a combat superhero, of course, with Justice Instinct. It's gonna be 30 event tokens, so that would mean you would have to spend $30 to actually get her. Even $20 is too much. So, Drown, welcome, man. I'm just gonna check the patch notes really quick, and we're gonna start our Shadowland push. It's going to change a lot of the passives. It will increase guaranteed critical rate by 20%. It will increase skill damage by 35% and bonus damage by 35% as well. The tier 3 skill is changing a little bit, so it's going to apply stun, decrease all defense by 30%, stackable to 50%, ignoring immunity. It's going to have a 50% ignore defense. That's basically max ignore defense right there. 80% chance to penetrate super armor, barrier, shield, all damage, immune, invincibility effects. Invincibility for 8 seconds, increase damage by 100% for one attack, so a mini proc. Increase all attacks by 40% as well, and then damage. By the way, Drone, let me know if the volume is not correct, if my voice is getting distorted or any issues like that, because I wouldn't know. Yeah, let's continue. Now, the leadership skill will apply to all allies, increasing 60% of physical attack. The tier 2 passive will have a 35% increase of physical attack. Super Mario, yeah, right. Super armor, increase all defense by 50%, decrease damage received by 30%. The passive will have a 50% chance to increase critical damage by 30% on critical attacks. So that's the critical damage buff that goes above the 100%. Summon a creature with 100% attack and defense and 100% of the HP of the summoner. So that's IO. And then all abilities, including stats, buff, and types. So it also will copy whatever we're doing. The first skill will apply stun and then just damage. The second skill will apply stun and a shield of 5 hits and for 5 seconds. The third skill will ignore iframes. It will apply stun, remove the active buff from the target, paralysis, ignoring immunity as well. Ignore dodge by 100%, increase all attack, all defense by 30%, all speed by 6%, critical rate by 30%, and then just damage. The fourth skill will apply fracture and heal for 15% of her health, and then she'll also reflect 100% of physical damage up to 150% of her max attack, and then increase all attacks by 40%, all defense by 40%, all speed by 1. The fifth skill will apply stun, snare, silence, and then defense down by 5%, stackable to 50%, ignoring immunity. There's going to be I think that's an 85% chance to penetrate super armor, barrier, shield, all damage, immune, invincibility effects, and then invincibility for 5 seconds, and then damage accumulation of 1%. So that's really nice. And that's pretty much it for her uniform. Now we have the Ancient One uniform, which I did get, so we're good there. It's going to be a Blast Superhero 1750 crystals uniform. This will not go on sale ever, so yeah. It's going to be Justice for the Instinct. It will change a lot of the passives, and then it will also increase all buffs by 20%, all debuffs by 20%, skill damage by 35%, and bonus damage by 30%. So that's kind of like the rogue effect, where even like the rage abilities or like your custom gears effects are going to be higher. It goes higher than 200% if it's a proc. It goes higher than 0.9% if it's a rage. The leadership skill will apply to blast types. It will increase 55% of energy attack. The tier 2 passive will apply to all allies, increasing all resistance by 30%, ignoring dodge by 30%, and then increasing damage to all element damage by 45%. The passive will increase critical damage by 30%, increase guaranteed critical rate by 30%, and then reflect 35% of energy damage received up to 45% of max attack. The first skill will apply damage. The second skill will apply snare. What the hell am I saying? First skill just damage. Second skill it will be snare, shield of 6 hits for 3 seconds, and then just damage. The third skill will allow us to move around. It will have time freeze, incapacitation, and then invincibility with ignore targeting, and then immunity for 5 seconds. The fourth skill will apply stun, increase all attacks by 40%, all defense by 40%, all speed by 1, and then damage. The fifth skill will apply time freeze again, paralysis, ignoring immunity, decrease all defense by 10%, stackable to 50%, just ignoring immunity as well. a heal of 5% of health for 1 second, and then remove all debuffs for 3 seconds. So this is actually for all allies, by the way. It's not just for our guy right here. Invincibility for 5 seconds, increase all attack, all defense by 40%, all speed by 1, critical rate by 40, and then just damage. Now we check out their tier 4 abilities. So tier 4 advancement has been added to this, the two superheroes. This power will help Crescent's journey and Ancient One's role as a leader. Taekwondo Girl, it will increase all attacks by 50% for 10 seconds, increase chain hit damage by 30% when attacking for 10 seconds. It's just basically more damage for her. For Ancient One, Enlightenment, it will heal him by 15% of his health for 10 seconds. It will also get the following effect when a skill is used apart from basic attacks. It will increase all attacks by 30%, and at most it goes to 90%. So you just need to use it 3 times. So you use this and then you use 3 skills. On the 3rd skill, you get your max damage. The faster you cancel your skills, obviously the faster you actually get there, and the longer you'll get those buffs for, or you get the benefits of the buffs. And then basically they look forward to our active participation in the events that will be held to support the growth of these updated heroes. Thank you. All right, that's pretty much good enough for me, man. We can go ahead and move on to the game right now, which is not the right one. I'm really sorry. And this is also very huge. But don't worry, I should be able to do this, and then we should be able to do not that. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now I'm guessing the colors are very weird for you guys still. So what I'm gonna be doing, and I should have done this ever since I started, but I didn't notice it, is I'm gonna switch off VR. There we go. This should fix the colors for you guys as well. I'm really sorry, but it should be fine. There we go. And I have my controller ready. Now, before we actually go ahead and start playing, the only problem with this TV is like basically it's so easy to lose your mouse, and I have no clue where it goes. Free character available? Oh, that's because we're close to the reset. Okay, never mind. All right, so let's go ahead and check these 2 updated heroes. So let's go ahead and check Ancient One first. Ancient One should be level 80 right now. I did get him to level 80. Hopefully we don't do super well and do these clears super quick, because in 3 hours the reset will happen and I'll be able to do wall boss clear to get Crescent to level 80 as well. But yeah. Now, as for the calculations that I had with Andy last time, let me see what we decided. So we said that I need to use a level, or not level, but tier 3s up to 158, I think. At this point, it actually changes things because it should be 157. So I think that means I should do 157 clears with tier 3s and then 78 clears with level 80s and above. Which is why it's gonna really suck, because Crescent without the uniform may not be insane. Should we just spend, since it's I don't know. I don't know, man. Sounds pretty weird. I kinda wanna try it, and if she gets wasted, she gets wasted. It doesn't matter. So 157 clears with tier 3 characters. That's basically our plan. Now I try to go until 210, but stop to 204. Why? Also welcome, by the way. Hope you enjoy this stream. Should we all go ahead and do it then? I should have the Shadowland list somewhere, or at least I should keep the list of characters that I should not be using somewhere, so I don't make any mistakes. I think so. Basically, we will not be using 8 characters that are transcended. Everyone else who is transcended will get used. And the characters we decided to skip are going to be Hulkling, Misty, Clea, Caecilius, Hogan, Lizard, Fandral, Ulick, and that's basically it. So let's see who we're going to use. I guess it's a speed type, so let's go with a speed character. And we don't even use tier 2s at all, by the way. That's the fun part. I can't go any further. You'll get there, though. That's actually very high, so well done up to that point anyway. Do we have any speed types in here? I should actually have made a list of the characters that I should use. Damn. I'm gonna do that right now. Not a whole list, don't worry. I should, it's just 8 characters that I should remember, that's all. So, I'll keep this here. And then I can go back to our Discord here. Resize this. And then, so, Lizard, I said we don't use. Hulkling, we don't use. Hogan, we don't use. Rhino, I think Rhino we use. So, Rhino. Sandman, I think we definitely use, because Sandman is actually pretty useful. He does have good skills that keep you safe the whole time anyway. Songbird? Oh, no, don't worry. I'm not actually deciding on who to use just now, but most likely I could go with Songbird, so don't worry. Wait, Songbird, is she transcended? Also, where is she? Wait, has she ever gotten like a uniform or something? Or she's Blast. Never mind. I think she's Blast. Anyway, Caecilius, we don't use. Volstagg, I think we use Volstagg. Okay. Ulick, we said we will skip. Lincoln Campbell, I think we're using. Lincoln. Fandral, we're not using. We should be using, yep. We can. Destroyer, I think we're using Destroyer as well. Interesting. I mean, these are gonna go on really low floors. It doesn't matter who I use. Sorry, Mockingbird, I mean. Oh, Mockingbird. Yeah, let me check if I'm using her at all. Clea, we said we won't use. Vulture, we probably will use, yep. Hellstorm, we're using. And then Misty Knight, I think we're wasting as well. But where is Mockingbird though? Did she get any update? Because I don't remember at this point. Mockingbird. No, she's tier 3. She's tier 2. So, plan is, we're not going to be using any tier 2s at all. Right on the spot. No, I saw her. Never mind. I was only thinking of characters that are transcended, and I was like, wait, where is she? Because she's not transcended. But actually, we're only going to use transcended characters, and only 8 transcended characters or sorry, not 8 transcended characters, but only 8 transcended characters that are really bad. Because right now we have 16 transcended characters that are really bad. They never got any uniform. But 8 of them we don't need to use because I don't need to. I have so many characters. The other 8 I will have to use. And the 8 that I will use are a Rhino, Sandman, Volstagg, Lincoln, Weekend, Destroyer, Vulture, Hellstorm. So that means we're going to use Vulture here, guys. There we go. Finally getting an idea of what we're going to be doing. So Vulture right here, and let's start. This is going to be our first floor, boys. We're actually going to be doing 235 floors right now. Hell yeah. I think the controller is not even freaking working. So let me just pause for a second. Just need to unplug the control, unplug and plug it back in. And we're rolling. So this is going to be super easy. There we go. Most of our clears are gonna be pretty easy though. I think I kind of want to keep these down here so that they don't block a lot of what I'm gonna need to do. Maybe I'm gonna keep the Twitch one even further to the left. And let's move on to floor number 2. On floor number 2, we're gonna go with a combat character. So let me just get rid of Vulture from here. Or I could have done this. There we go. And I'm gonna just put a check box on each one. And Vulture is used now. So out of this list we have Rhino, Sandman, Volstagg, and that's pretty much it that are combat. So I think I'm gonna go with Volstagg. So I'm gonna go combat. Combat. This is Volstagg. There we go. Let's go ahead and start. And we should be able to crack this open even right now. So let's get it done. NVIDIA broadcast is not going to let you guys hear anything though, so I'm not going to even attempt to crack it open while I keep it close to the mic. I tried that last time, but yes, it does block that sound. But yeah, cheers. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we got Volstagg done. We only have 6 more to go. Now enter Shadowland. Here we need a female character. Now on this list we actually have no female characters. Really sad, I know. Please stand by. Have you been here before? Welcome, by the way. I don't know if I remember you from anywhere. Right here we have male hero. So I can go with Lincoln, with Weekend, and Hellstorm. I think we should go with Lincoln first, so I'll go Blast and find Lincoln. There he is. Start. These first few floors are gonna be super quick, bro. Holy hell, bro. I'm just really hoping that level 80 is gonna be enough to get Crescent to do a clear. I mean, she does have a uniform. It's not like she has no uniform at all, right? There's been worse situations than that, like the ones right here. These guys just got a Transcendence and that was it. Yeah, new here, man. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much for being here. Please join Discord. Every time I go live, I do post there, so you guys know. Yeah, if you want to have fun and if you just want to get help, please, don't hesitate to help us. To ask us for help. And we'll do our best. There we go. So now we have Rhino, Sandman, Weekend, Destroyer, and Hellstorm. I think I want to go with Sandman here. That's technically like the best character that I have out of that list. In the sense of staying alive and being very safe to use. Because there might be others that might be a bit stronger, but again, this guy can stay alive for more time. And actually, Vulture would have been even better, but we ended up using Vulture much earlier. So I don't actually even remember his rotation that well, but I remember that was very safe for pretty much doing Shadowland like a long time ago. Really? Come on, there you go. There we go. Well done, bro. That's not bad. Like clearing this floor, even though it's a very low floor, it can be very scary. As you saw, like there were instances where he could not get a hit in because they are very annoying. They don't let you do much. I have Rhino, Weekend, Destroyer, and Hellstorm. I think I could use Weekend somewhere, and I could use him here. But I kind of want to use Rhino at some point as well. But either way, let's go with Weekend here first. Now, Blast type. Time to find Weekend wherever he is. Weekend. Bro. There he is. Vision, very annoying. Yeah. After 35, the first few floors, I should be wasting wasting the rest of the characters that I'm not going to use. So all the tier 2s, all the transcended characters that I end up not using, I will waste them there so that I only have the perfect amount of characters left so I can't make mistakes. I want to kind of go the risky route like that, basically. Combat type. We're going to go now and use Rhino. I think that should be a very good spot to get rid of him as well. There he is. Looks pretty badass though, right? I really love the art style for like the portraits. It's very like basically like painted on a canvas, not like some childish just memes paint something. This looks really good. All right, so floor number 7. Get rid of Rhino from here. We have Destroyer and Hellstorm. I can't use Destroyer here, but let's see if I can use him here. Yes, I should be able to use Destroyer right here. Let me just go ahead and find him. I could actually just go Universal. There he is. Destroyer right here with 5 skills only. But this is going to be super easy because I could just go do this and it's going to be an easy clear. It's an awakened skill. It's going to target everyone. There we go. I just hope that the whole Shadowland clear is going to be this easy and we're going to be able to do it in time. Not in time, but like we're going to be able to do it in one go. That would be the funniest thing ever. So the only one left that I have to use right now is Hellstorm. I'm going to use him here because he's a universal type, and then we're pretty much done with transcended characters. There's our Hellstorm. Let's go ahead and start. Again, sorry, we're not done with wait, are we done with transcended characters though? I think we're done with no, we're not done with transcended characters. I mean to say we are done with transcended characters that are actually like uniform-less, whatever you want to call that. He is very annoying though, look at this. Because that was not a smart floor to put him on. They have fire immunity, and he still actually ended up doing it, so we gotta give props to that guy and not be mean like I'm being right now. But I can get rid of the phone now because we're done with that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're now gonna move on to using transcended characters that, again, as I said, actually do have uniforms. So, was Scourge on the list? I mean, Scourge is very usable. I'm not gonna say useful, but usable. Yeah, so I have not considered Scourge as a bad character, so that's why, he was never there. But let's look at this list right now. Let me see if I've had Maximus in there or Caecilius for sure not. I should do this instead. Let me just copy the bad list. So copy this, go on a new note here, and I'm gonna keep them right there so I know who to not use. As long as I'm not using a character from this list, I'm good to go. Okay, now villain floor. Again, we're gonna use some weak character. I think Maximus would. Oh, actually, no. Okay, now it's making sense. Again, I keep forgetting we're not using tier 2s. I'm stupid. Okay. Uh. Okay. Yeah. I'm not even using tier 2s. I'm stupid. Okay, which is not very smart, right? Because you have a character like her. Even though she's a tier 2, she's crazy good, right? But again, that's not how we're going with this stream. But either way, let's see who we're gonna use right here. Who's gonna be our weak villain that we're gonna use? I'm thinking we can go with this guy first, and then maybe Scourge is gonna be next on some other floors. This looks really good from here, by the way. I don't know how it looks on the stream, but I hope it looks good for you guys too. It's it looks a bit even nicer sometimes when you play with HDR, but it's totally fine. Don't worry. It looks really good already, so I won't mind playing normal colors. This game does not support HDR, but sometimes Windows does adjust the colors a bit better, even though the game doesn't support that color scheme. There we go. Wave modes are gonna just be fun because we actually don't get to use these characters often, man. This is the fun part of this stream. This is the most fun part of this whole, like basically this whole push. We gonna go. I don't know why I said it like that. We're gonna go and move on to the next floor. So a blast type character. I could be using Bishop right here, or Moon Girl. I know for sure that Caecilius is getting skipped, but let me see who else I have. Yeah, I think Moon Girl is gonna be a good first character to use. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was not smart. So again, I'm used to basically letting the enemy hit me in some cases because they don't die. As you saw, she survived for quite a bit, but not in this specific situation because She-Hulk will basically reflect us. So what our plan should be is, let's not let them touch us, because technically, even though it's because of She-Hulk, it's not actually her killing us. It's actually us killing ourselves because of our own damage. She actually gets us to reflect, or she reflects our damage. So since we have a lot of damage, we basically get destroyed. Now, we don't really have any specific requirement right here, so let me just go and check who's a transcended character that I could use in this case. Who do we go with? I think we're gonna go with Scourge on this one, guys. And it makes a bit of sense because most of them are speed types, apart from one combat, I think. Yeah. Okay, so on the next floor, we need a villain type. So I'm gonna go to the villains right here and just scroll down. Scroll down, baby, scroll down. Now, out of this list of villains, Who do we consider to be our next weak character? I would think let's go with Giant Man. There we go. That's actually a good choice. He is pretty annoyingly weak. He should have been much stronger with this uniform. Oh well. Look at this. And he can actually bleed us, so that is not excusable at all. That could have destroyed us. Okay, sorry. It's good that you told me. Damn. So this app that I'm using to stream actually just crashed without telling me. That's why stream was not working. Let me just make sure that it starts working on Twitch as well. So then I can fix the quality. Here it's good. Just gonna make sure that it's good on Twitch. It is, right? Yep. Okay, now that means I can increase the quality back again to be very good for our 2K. And we're off. We're good to go. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks, Ron, for letting me know. I didn't notice that it had just crashed. So the whole app had crashed. You missed about 3 floors. Hopefully. 3 or 4 floors. I'm really sorry. You didn't miss much though, so don't worry. Let me just go with Hydro Man, I guess. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it too much right now. It's like who I'm going to use next and stuff. But yeah, please let me know if that happens again, because I do have the app open here on the bottom left. Like I have a small screen here, but you know, I don't usually look this way, because I've even for like the chats, I've kind of figured something out where I keep them right here. Like I think you can see them. It's kind of like a little window that I can read right here. Now we're on to, bro, I'm off for 2 weeks. You're actually on holidays or something? Or vacation, I mean, sorry. Villain floor. Yup, nice. You're getting me that GPU and visiting Albania finally? I'm kidding. Don't be so serious. I don't know who to use, man. They're all pretty good. I guess I'll go with Minerva for now and start. Yep, it's done. It's easy. Oh, okay. Floor 19. We need a hero for this one, right? Yeah. At this point, it's not even worth doing the gold floor. I should change the floors that I clear. So it's asking for a hero character. I actually have no clue. We have more like heroes that are outdated, but like that have a uniform compared to villains. Most villains have gotten recent uniforms or something, so they're good. But again, like it's not like it's a bad situation. Like a character like Iron Hammer still can clear floors easily. I mean, this low, of course. That's gone. I forgot I have the Awaken skill. I almost didn't use it. Man. Have you guys followed the Daredevil's series, or are you a few episodes behind? Because I know that you've started it, but I just want to make sure I don't spoil anybody. I actually gotta check if they actually uploaded. I'm saying actually too often. I gotta check if they uploaded any new episodes, because I did watch one. I think yesterday they had uploaded one. Not yesterday, sorry. A couple of days ago, like the episode that they would upload for this week. I mean, where is he? Where's Daredevil, bro? Marvel. There he is. Whoa. Hopefully you could hear that burp. I think we only have like 2 episodes left, right? Okay. It doesn't matter what type of character I use, but I'm gonna go with a hero because there were a few more characters that I could waste here compared to with the villains. So right here we're gonna go with let's go with Nadia Van Dyne. And it's done. Only like first half, of course. There's 2 halves here, but I forgot to actually use the awaken skill. We're using it now. Overkill, baby. Alright, next floor. So for our next floor, we're gonna go with 21. Okay, I'm gonna go with a speed type. Let's see. Out of these characters here, let's go with Nightcrawler. Yeah. Easy, let's go most easy, yeah. Alrighty. They're all gone. Bye. Thank you, Nightcrawler, for just showing up for like a couple seconds, doing a clear, and just disappearing again. Next floor, we're gonna go with like a blast type or something. Not required, but just to make it easier for the character that's gonna be clearing it. So blast type. I think we can go with Bishop right here. Let's start this. And, well, what'd you expect? It's done already. Nice. Alright, so for our 23rd floor, we'll go on the same floor we've had before. We're gonna go with a blast type and use Wasp, I guess. I feel like Wasp is a good choice, right? Done. Okay, so here we've gone against this floor. I'm gonna go with a speed type again and use, drum roll please, Elsa. Yeah. Yeah. Back to our roots. Clearing this with Elsa is very nostalgic. Cool stuff. Okay. Here we need a hero. I don't know why I didn't switch to hero first. And, I guess I'll go with Colossus or Jubilee. I can go with Jubilee instead. Alright, it's gonna be Jubilee then, yay. Explosions galore. We get to use that awaken skill one more time now. And we're done. Yay. This push is looking quite easy. Sure, let's go with this one and go with the speed type again for the 1000th time. Though again, we will take like 3 hours to choose our next character. That's fine. Actually, I cannot choose, so I'll go with Wave, I guess. Let's start. What a weird face, bro. We need a physical type character. I can go with Beast. I'll go with I almost said Captain America, but that's America Chavez. I'll go with Beast. Another choice could have been Nova as well, but oh well. It's gone now. Just a little bit on luck. I was lucky in the fact that, you know, the week coincided with the week that I would be off on Friday as well. So we have like 3 days for us to be able to do this. But a bit unlucky in the sense that like next week, most probably, I will have Human Torch at tier 4. And of course, we also cannot get the uniform for Crescent yet. So that's a bit unfortunate. We're gonna be using Crescent without a uniform, and hopefully that's gonna be enough. Like level 80 is gonna be enough to let us clear really high floors with her, or else this would be a huge mistake. But either way, let's go ahead and use a hero right now. Who should we go with on this one? I'm thinking maybe Mbaku, but I'd have a good check again just to be sure. I guess it's fine. Let's go with Mbaku. There was Nova. Nova would have been a perfect choice because, you know, universal and all that. But this guy is going to be actually powerful as hell, so that's going to be good. Yeah, one-shotted everybody. Nice! Well done to Mbaku. Next floor, we're going to go with... it doesn't matter actually. On this one, I can use just about anyone. So I'm guessing maybe I could go with Nova right here then. Where is he? Nova. Okay. There he is. Cool. He is still very cool. All right, next floor. You think we can get that CDP today? the CDP chest. We need like uh 3,000 plus tokens. So I don't know if we can get it this week, but I'm definitely gonna try. So on this one, villains have an advantage. So I'm gonna go with a villain. Just like we've done before, baby. And let's go with Red Skull. Yeah. He can be our next clear. Yes, sir. Come on. There you go. There you go. Sleep, please. Go take a nap, sir. Alright, next floor. Alright, so here we need a combat type. And we gotta be careful because they reflect energy attack. It should be fine with combat types. Usually they are physical, so we're fine on that front. But let's go with Colossus. Let us be the ones who reflect them. A reverse Uno card, bitch. By the way, let me know if it's like distorted or anything like that. Sometimes it gets distorted for me when I hear stuff on my headphones, but not for you. So I just want to make sure that it's bad for you guys as well. Floor 32, entry mode. We need a spider sense type character, so I'm gonna switch it. I'm switching it, and should we go with Arachnite? I guess I can go with Spider Woman here. We'll let Arachnite be used later. Not bad. These are characters that we just don't use at all, and look at how fun they are to clear floors with. Easy. I can't remember which song this is. It's one of like the really old ones though, that I know for sure. Burp, bitch, burp. I guess I'll go with Katie on this floor. And yeah, let's just start it. Really soon it will be easier to choose because I'll get rid of some characters that confuse me. Okay, next one. 34. Relay mode. Characters with unique unique Phoenix Force abilities. This is the only one. Oh no, never mind. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Okay, so here we can use Kid Omega, right? The other two are a bit more updated, so I'll use them later. But yeah, here we can use Kid Omega, and it's gonna be just great. He's actually been the one to clear this floor a lot a lot earlier, and it's just really cool to see him doing it again. It's very badass. Nice. Can't wait for him to get some uniform, man. Give him some love, even though he looks like an nothing, an object, not a person, not a human with that hair. I'm being funny, but in a very risky sense. Let's go with our combat characters right here. Let's see who's gonna actually deal with this floor for us. Mm, 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 mm. I actually don't know yet. I do not know just yet. So in that case, I'll just put America Chavez right there. Since Daredevil tends to want to use a lot of iframes, she can just punch him right in the face. And just kidding, but like basically the awakened skill will do, you know, it will do its job and just get me this clear. Super easy as well. Let's go on to the next floor. All right. So right here, boss mode. Heroes with unique flame abilities have an advantage here. Gonna be skipping the usual floors that we skip. Not entry modes though. We don't have to skip those. Those are very helpful to waste characters on. So, unique spider sense characters. Let's go. Let's do another one. This time it can be Arachnite. Why not? And I'm gonna waste 3 characters down here. So any tier 2 character will get wasted for sure. Plus the 8 transcended characters that are very old, like not updated essentially. So messy. What's happening there? I have no clue. Power Rangers assemble. Well, that's not what they say, but whatever. You get the idea. And it's done. I did try upgrading swords again today, but no luck again, sadly. Another entry mode. Amazing. I get to waste all those characters that I want to use very quick this way. That's really good. So we gotta use a hero character. I'm thinking. I am thinking. Let's go with Gilgamesh, I guess. I'll switch this to all, actually, sorry. Waste these dumbasses and start. So we have 33 characters that are still just tier 2. Hopefully, that becomes 0 soon. Super easy as well. Feels bad to use some of these characters, man. They are just so powerful. But that's how I decided to do it. All transcended characters go first, then tier 3s, then level 80s, then tier 4s. That's how I'll do it. For the most part, of course. If we get stuck somewhere, I'm gonna kind of improvise, of course. Another entry mode. This time we're gonna use a villain. So let's choose our villain right here. Let's go with Zemo. That's fun. That's a fun character to waste. Or to use next, I mean, sorry. And waste these 3 characters is what I meant to say, but I was not really hearing myself talk right there. There we go, baby. You get this one. Thank you very much. There goes the first half, baby. We just need to do the second one as well. We have still almost like 200 floors to go though. So I'm pretty sure this will definitely take us like 2 days. But maybe I'm hoping it's gonna take us today and not 3 like last time. The best thing would be to just do this even like today in full, but that's very impossible. This is a wave mode. This is a hero floor, so I'm just gonna pick out a hero transcended character. Um, Again, tough choice, of course, but let's go with like Sword Master or something. And we do get to waste 3 characters per floor now. It's just, for the most part, I've gotten a lot of entry modes here, but here we do get to waste characters again. I just want to make sure that I get rid of all of those tier 2s and the 8 the 8 transcended characters that are super outdated. A lot of fun to be using this guy. Again, I really love his animations. There we go. Blast characters have an advantage, so let's go with Blast and who do we use? I guess we can use Rescue, I mean. Let's get rid of these two. How's everybody doing, man? How are you guys? I added the tip button on Twitch, so if any crazy person decides to just randomly drop insane amounts of money, they can. And I also added that link on the YouTube video description. I should actually check if that showed up. No, it hasn't. It's so weird. Oh well, I'm too lazy to fix it right now. Okay, anyway. Villains have an advantage. Even though I should be fixing it today. God damn it, I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, let's do this then. That's the tip button on Twitch, by the way. You should click it. It's very cool. Copy this. Go here. Edit. Description, baby. Alright. Get rid of all of this. Thank you. Okay. I think the rest is fine. Alright. Back here now. Okay, so villain floor, as we said, we're gonna be using transcended villain character like this always stumps me. I'm like, who do I use? They're all so good. I'll go with Molten Man, I guess. And then we waste some tier 2 characters and start. Yes, baby. Oh no, you shouldn't have done that. He's gonna reflect me, so I better do this. Yes, I better do this while on an iframe. And I did, and that's how I survived that. Because if I had used a normal skill without an iframe, basically it's a Reflect Mania right there. Reflect City, baby. Is our second wave. Shut up. Why you getting so loud, boy? Why are you doing that? There we go, it's done. Next one, please. I think I should have kept the light on. Sorry, just a sec. I am blind and the light was already on. I'm sorry. There was no need for me to actually even get up there. Okay, floor 42, baby. That's a rumble. Oh, easy one. Let's go with a villain here. Again, tough choice. I guess Absorbing Man should be fine. Get rid of these two. Excited to beat the crap out of these two characters right here. Thank you very much for being beat the crap out of. Okay, finally. Relay mode, no. Villains have an advantage. Villain. Right here. Another villain floor, you know? Another one. I could go with Mr. Sinister right here. Yeah, let's do that. So, no more tier 2s, but I do have Lizard and Ulick that I can get rid of, so let's get to it. Dun, 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 dun. Curious, really quick, let me check something. So normally we do... I don't think we're getting that CDP chest today, actually. Sad. Oh well. Next. I do have a question, by the way, guys. Do you think I should be... So next week, most likely, again, I should be done with tier 4ing Human Torch. But do you think I should be going with Crescent and tier 4ing her next? Or should I be actually tier 4ing Ant-Man as well, who is the last character that I need to tier 4 so I can unlock stage 20 for one of the new World Boss Legends, right? So that's why I'm trying to do that. Villain floor here, we're gonna need to use a blast type, so I'll go with Malekith. And let's see if there's any other villains that we gotta get rid of. So I should actually put checklists here as well. I mean, wait. You can check the order and there should be a refund. Okay, I'll do that later then. Okay, so gotta check that list again. Sorry. Gotta make this check boxes type of thing. So got rid of Ulick, and I think it was... I don't know who I got rid of. Let me check the transcended characters down here. Lizard. Okay, yeah, I've used Lizard. This is Ulick as well. Okay, so 6 characters that we still need to waste. And out of these characters, there's Caecilius, who's a villain as well. The rest are heroes. Unless he's not a villain anymore, I don't know. But he should be, because he didn't get a uniform, which is the whole point of me doing this. Anyway, so Caecilius should be here next. Right, there he is. And then I'm going to go to all, waste one more tier 2. Nice stuff. Okay, Malekith. Destroy them all. Very cool. Kingpin, yep, done. He's gone as well. Alright, next floor, please. So we move on to floor 45. speed type characters have an advantage here. Speed. Okay, so I gotta go down here as usual with this to make it easier. And let's go with Sunbird, I guess. Let's go backwards. You waste 2 tier 2s and start. Nice. Very powerful. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Next floor, please. Okay, so it's a wave mode. Take on the challenge with a formidable team. So that means pretty much use whoever you want to use. It doesn't matter. I'll use Jessica Jones, I guess, and get rid of a couple of tier 2s for now and start. Should have gotten some mineral water, would you call that? Or like sparkly water, I guess. Because Monster is getting me very agitated, very like anxious. It's not that cool anymore, to be honest. But I always forget because I'm like, Monster. That's such an ad for Monster right now. Okay, let's go ahead. Here's a hero floor. Nice. Let's go with... We can go ahead and use her, I guess. And what's her name? Riri? Yeah, Riri. I forgot her name. Yay. Waste 2 tier 2 and on to the next floor. Come on. Come on, sir. Yay. Okay. Let me check something really quick. This time, this is related to the 2 guitars that I got. Received. Okay, gotta add something. If I can find it, of course. Okay. Let's tell them I just did it. Cool. Alright, so now we get back to the game. So I tried the usual to get like a full refund, but it required me to resend them. And for a while it was saying like if they don't put an address, I would get a full refund. But they did put an address and they were like very helpful. They were like, I'm really sorry, blah, blah, blah. Can I give you a partial refund? He said like 30. I was like, 30 per guitar, bitch, do it 60. And he's like, okay, 60. Which kind of sucks. I wish I would have gotten like a full refund for that. So, formidable team. So I still think I should be pretty much trying to sell one of these guitars. But I don't know which one to sell. Probably the golden one. Anyway, so we gotta use the transcended character right here. Who do we use though? Red She-Hulk didn't get a uniform with this Transcendence, so she can go next. And these two can get wasted. Let's get this going. Thank you. Question: does the reward in Shadowland 135 reset, or is it a one-time thing only? It does not reset. It's a one-time thing, but if you go above 135, it repeats. So you get the same rewards, and then when you get to floor 235, you get another CDP chest. But since I've done 235 already 2 years ago, I will get that chest again if I get to 335, which at the moment is not possible because we just don't have that many characters in the game. When we have enough characters in the game, I will definitely try to do that. And I cannot actually escape. This is why this floor freaking sucks. I'm gonna, yeah. Okay, this gets me the win. I was trying to move away when I could have just pressed and held on the awaken skill to get it, to get it to actually clear it. Rumble, boss mode. Okay. Damage will be deactivated. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is an easy one. We just need to use somebody, I guess. That's too high. I can't sing that shit, bruh. I guess I can go with Domino here. Get rid of some tier 2s. Easy. Not a problem. Next floor, please. Floor 50, wave mode. Villains have an advantage. Let's go. Right. So, let's see. Crossbones, I guess, should be next. Now, out of the villain characters, we don't have any tier 2s left or any transcended characters that we gotta waste. So I go with heroes and waste those. Oh, so that's why there's somebody doing it to 270 every week. That's also for bragging rights, man. Somebody will always do it so that they show up on the leaderboards, but it doesn't matter. Once you go to 235, it doesn't make sense to keep pushing. Once we have 230, even 233 characters in total in game, that's when I will push again. So if we get if we keep doing Shadowland for 100 more weeks, and it is week 435 of me doing Shadowland, and we have 333 characters in the game or more, I will be pushing for 335, which is gonna be crazy. Very crazy. I don't know how many days of streaming it will take. Damn. But oh well. I'm sure by that time, which is like hopefully after 2 years, I'm sure by that time we will have gotten even more powerful uniforms, or even more like a tier 5 or something. Flame element attacks are extra effective in this stage. Okay. Let's see. We could use Ghost Panther here. Or Robbie Reyes. But I guess Ghost Panther goes first because he never got a uniform. Now, let's see who we're gonna waste though. I'm guessing 2 more tier 2 characters. Actually, only 1 tier 2 character and 1 bad transcended character like Hulkling, if I can find him. Nope, that's not Hulkling. This is Hulkling. There he is. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Good stuff. Beautiful. Let's move on. Relay mode. Blast type characters have an advantage here, so let's go ahead and switch to Blast first. I always forget to do that. And let's see who we're gonna use next. I guess Dazzler. So out of these characters, I did use Caecilius. I almost forgot to get rid of him from the list. Clea is universal, Misty is speed, Hogan is combat, and Fandral is speed as well. So I'll go all and get rid of those characters right now. So that's Hogan and Fandral. Making sure. I'm removing them from the list. And then I need just 1 more floor to get rid of Misty and Clea as well, and that from that point on I don't have to think about, okay, who am I wasting next, because I'm gonna be all set. I'm gonna be only using 1 character per floor from that point on. But this locks me in, right? Because I will not have other characters to replace someone who cannot do a clear. I'm gonna be stuck if I make a mistake or if a character is weak. So flame element attacks won't work. Okay. I almost thought they were welcome or suggested, but no, they actually won't work. So in that case, let's go with Thing. And gotta get rid of Clea and Misty, we said. Okay. So Misty Knight. And then we gotta figure out where Clea is. From my body. Okay, we're pretty much done with that list. I don't need to keep looking at my phone anymore. Perfect. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I thought, wait a second. Am I actually doing fire damage? Did I just select the freaking wrong character? Okay, perfect. 54. Boss mode. So from this point on, okay, there we go. Here is where we get a character that's suggested to be fire-based or whatever. So that's where we're gonna use Robbie Reyes. And before we move on to the next floor, let's check. These are all our transcended characters right now. I'm just going to make sure that they're all really good and useful. And up to this point, they're all looking good. Perfect. It's going to be hard selecting, who to waste first or who to use earlier and then the rest. But they're all useful. Very good. So from this point on, we are all set. Choose a character, go on the floor, clear it. That's our plan. And I'm falling down. I am unbound. Good stuff. Next floor is floor 55. Relay mode. Females have an advantage here. Let's Let's see, let's see. Wait a second. Out of this list now, I guess we could use Spectrum. I don't need to flip the list or do anything. I forget that I only use one character per floor. It's gonna be a bit hard now because I always go like, okay, gotta use 3 characters. Let's go. Who do we waste? Who do we waste the whole time? But this time we're just actually going with one character per floor the whole time. I need to get this room to be colder. Wait a second, guys. It's done. Get closer. There we go. Floor 56. With a rumble, which again, wait a second. It doesn't matter. I can do rumbles today. Alright, so blast type. Gotta use a blast type character here. Let's go with Cersei. I don't need to do that. Again, I keep checking for other characters to use, but I don't need to do that. I forget. So technically we have 111 transcended characters. If we take off the 6 characters that we did not, the 8 characters that we did not use, that means we gotta go up to like 103 with transcended characters. And I don't want to do that super quick because I want that to happen when reset happens, so that I can get Crescent to level 80 as well. Anyway, villain floor. Let's go ahead and use let's use Titania. Get even closer, of course. Like this. Ooh, baby. Done. Alright, next floor. Entry mode, that's fine. Pretty much someone who has buffs. So weird word. Weird word. I'll go with Iron Fist. Iron Fisto. Last week, well, not last week, but last time we did 235, he ended up disappointing me, not clearing a floor. Sad for him, very sad. But this time, of course, he's going much lower than normal, or much lower than last time, so obviously he's gonna look very powerful or whatever. Oh, good. Done. Next floor, please. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Unique ability, Phoenix Force. Okay, let's use Rachel. And start. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Done. Okay, so boss mode, villain floor. That means let's go ahead and choose a villain right here. I'm gonna go with Scorpion. I don't need to do that again. I forget. Sorry, guys. But Scorpion it is. Super easy. Alright, next floor. Okay, wave mode. Villains have an advantage. We're gonna go down here and struggle to choose someone to use. That rhymes. That's so funny. That is so funny, baby. To find heretic blood. I forget who this is actually. This is Juggernaut, right? Feels like it's Juggernaut. Yeah, it is. It is. Freaking wave modes though, they're so annoying. Done. Nice. Alright, next floor. Rumble. Nope, let's not skip rumbles. We don't need to do that. Super villain. Okay. Another super villain to use right now. That's gonna be Black Dwarf. I'm gonna get rid of the like the Black Order, I think. And then I'll move on to the other characters because I feel like they are very powerful as well. And these characters are super powerful too. I don't know what to do, so it's bad either way. That's why I'm doing it this way. Nice. Floor 63. We're going too fast. Slow down, buddy. Now, technically, I should be at 157 at the point when I actually move on to the, clearing those floors with level 80s and above. So I have more time. Okay. Combat. So this is a rumble. We don't usually clear this, but now we will, because we'd have no issue doing a single floor since it's got no other characters per floor, so we're good. I'm gonna be using Luke Cage on this one. He should be having fun with the Spider-Man. Yeah, just easy. Just very freaking easy, of course. Alright, next floor, please. Okay, so there's a wave mode. Villains have an advantage. So that means I'm gonna go with Corvus on this one. I could go with Supergiant because they have different typings, but doesn't matter. It's just so easy anyway. So we're gonna go with Corvus first. It's fine. There we go. We move on to the second wave, and already done. Of course, we just gotta get rid of these little mobs right here, and we move on to the last wave. Come on. Last wave. We do a rotation, and we should be done with this as well. But of course, we will still have mobs to clear. And now we're done. Yay. Alright. Wave mode. Villains have an advantage. Let's go like this. And... Wave mode. I guess Supergiant is gonna be fine. I said we'll use her anyway, so it's fine. The only scary thing right now is having made any like mistake with calculating the amount of characters that I have, because that would mean I would not be able to clear 235 because I'd be characters short, you know, a few characters short there. So that's not good. But I don't think I did miscalculate anything, so I think we should be good. Freaking wave modes, baby. Gotta do them. Gotta clear those too. And it's done. Okay, there we go. Now I just want to check something really quick. So again, to get CDP chest, we needed 11,000, and we have 8,000. So that means we need 3,000, right? So that's not possible, right? Because to get 3,000, we need to do 300. We need to use 300 characters. So we've used 66 characters right now. Actually, it might be possible. Wait a second. We might get that CDP chest today. Interesting. Obviously, it's gonna mean that if it is a rage, sadly, we will not be using it on this Shadowland clear, but it's better to get one than not to get one at all. Anyway, let's go with a female character right now, and let's see who we're gonna use this time. There's way more female characters that we have that is gonna make it super difficult to decide. But let's go with Sif for now, I guess. And I don't need to do that. Let's go ahead and just start. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. Very low, baby. Very low. Okay, so relay mode. Phase and element attack won't work in this stage. Okay, it's fine. We will not be using poison against you, boys. Okay, so let's go with Red Guardian. No specific reason, just he's combat. There's a lot of speed types on this floor, so that's good. That's gonna be fun, essentially. That's too high. I can't reach it. Oh boy. This guy actually moves them apart quite a bit, so it's gonna take a bit to clear it, finally. He actually splits them apart quite a lot. Actually, no, I'm stupid. We don't get the CDP chest this week, sadly. No. We don't have 370 something characters. We have 270 something characters. That's my bad. But that means next week we'll get a CDP chest and hopefully a rage. You never know. They got the challenge with formidable team. Okay. So that means let's go down here and use somebody. Let's go with Dr. Voodoo. I think for now he should be all good. I need to use Heimdall next, I guess. I forgot he's there. And that he's not insane. He is powerful, but not insanely powerful, you know what I mean? Good, wave 2. This is not the type of floor that has like a lot of mobs. You just need to clear the enemies, like the main enemies, and that's pretty much it. There we go, just like that. I'm noticing that my clears are going to 20 seconds per floor right now, which is still not the worst. Nice floor, by the way, 69. But flame attacks won't work, so no fire damage, please. Heimdall should be fine. I don't think he has fire damage, so should be a good choice for this floor. Okay, I am not doing the rotation right, but obviously it doesn't seem to matter too much because they're still clearing them like crazy, baby. But yeah, it definitely looks like we're getting to like the 20 seconds per floor deal. Still not bad, as I said. Still very quick clears. Floor 70, that's a rumble, but it's not a problem. That means we gotta go with. Let's see. Heroes have an advantage. So I guess let's go with War Tiger. There are some tier 3s that scare me, okay? Like Taskmaster, Molecule Man, you know, those kind of characters. But I think they should still be able to clear it. Risky moves, I know. I am going with a very risky clear, but it's not fun if it's not risky at all. Floor 71, that's a wave mode. That's a villain floor. That means we gotta go with a villain right here. So we're gonna use Craven and start. I did watch the movie, by the way. How about you guys? It's a wave mode, so this one we cannot say much about because it's got a lot of mobs around. When I'm not with you tonight. Last wave, come on. Almost there. Finally. Alright, next floor, please. So, wave mode, take on the challenge with a formidable team. Okay. So, this again, essentially. Let's see then. Who shall we use next? Let's go with Ares. He's pretty old as a character here. Not super old, but never got any uniform, so would be good to use him now. Never mind, he's actually very powerful, but whatever. He's getting used now, it doesn't matter. Should probably save that 5th skill for like the Ultron's wave. But that's actually lowering my damage a little bit, so that's why it took a bit to get here. And that 5th skill did nothing for us. Amazing. But we get our awaken skill and we're good to go now. Perfect. Perfect. Next floor, please. Enter Shadowland. There's an entry mode with spider type characters. So this is gonna go to I think it's what's her name? I forgot her name. Silk. I was thinking of Sif, of Sin, of something with SI, but it's Silk. Damn, forgot. This is one of those anniversary uniforms, as far as I remember. So this should be good. Better be good. Now I'm canceling that awaken skill, but I think the awaken skill is the most powerful skill they have. Either way, I didn't play her right, so we end up with a pretty long clear. And if I was to refresh it and redo it and do it properly, we would have gotten a faster clear, but there would be no point because I wasted even more time doing that. Anyway, you get why I didn't do it. So we gotta go with a hero now. I think we should get rid of Cho at some point, which that point should be now. Why not? Boom, bitches. I think I canceled the fourth a bit too early last time. Yep. It's a wave mode, and it's gonna take a bit of time, yeah. As it seems, it's gonna take a bit to get this clear done. And she reflected me. Damn it. Let's do this again. Maybe let's save that awaken skill for her. Let's clear this first part without using the awaken skill. Because we did cancel it anyway, right? So that was not very helpful. Bam, bitches. There you go. So that's our second wave. That's where we get to use our awaken skill. Again, I did still cancel it, but it did its job and it helped me as much as I needed help for. So we're good to go. This third wave is just super easy right now. And as you can see, the main enemy is gone. There we go. It's done. It's done. Okay. No need to explain it further than that. All right. Next floor. That's a rumble, but it should be fine. We need to use a villain. And that villain is gonna be freaking Red Hulk. Wow. Okay. I forgot I could have pressed the fifth skill even more, but oh well. Or is the fourth skill? Never mind. Still, very cool. Blast type floor right here. Out of these characters, let's get rid of Kingo. Bad country, right? Yep. Done. That's the solo of Bad Country. Rumble. And we need a universal villain. Alright. Universal. But I got no villains. If I go villain, I got no universal. So, refresh? Yeah. Okay, hero is gonna be our next requirement. Let's go with a hero character. I guess. Negasonic Teenage Mutant Ninja Warhead. Something thinking something something. Such a long name. Whoa, though. Basically a freaking truck. freaking truck, bro. And it's done. Next floor. Another Spidey Sense floor. That would get us started with tier 3 characters, so let's not do that just yet. Doesn't really matter, to be honest, but whatever. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Speed. I need to be a physical type speed character, okay. But when have I ever actually done what I was told? So let's go with Baron Mordo. I think he might actually be physical either way, but I think there's also a chance that he could be energy. Doesn't matter, it's gonna be an easy clear. There we go. Yeah, super easy. She would have died by now as well, but she was a bit too far. Either way, she's gone now. Yay. Back to some clears being super easy still. Nice. Alright, floor 79, sorry, not 97. Floor 79, we gotta go and find another transcended character somewhere in here now. There's still so many transcended characters that we have to use. I guess I could go with Medusa. Because she might be scary. With her power level not being good enough. You never know. Or not. Guess not. Turned out to be super easy. Either way, it's fine. Let's move on to the next floor. Being floor 80. And here we get the same floor. So if we need to waste any weak character, we're good. You know? I could get rid of Arrow, I guess. Let's use Dorakusu. Yeah, it's super easy still. Wow. Easy. '81 relay mode. Villains have an advantage, so it's a villain floor here. Which we're gonna clear with Spot and start. Whoa, by the way, whoa. Whoa, okay. This is very fun. Man, I gotta rewatch this movie. I never did. I downloaded it. I never rewatched it because I want to rewatch it with my fiance, but we never actually got to it. Fire element attacks are extra effective, but not required either way. Who do we want to use next this time or whatever? I don't know. Should I go with Man Thing? Let's go with him for now. Okay. Okay, so I was targeting the other enemy that was like, okay, why are we not doing any damage at all? What's going on? Why is this so scary? But no, we were just destroying the other guy. No thank you to that rumble. But we gotta go with a female character and see who's gonna be the character we're gonna waste now. Um, I'm thinking it's either Arrow, Scream, or someone else. So I could go with Arrow for now. Scream could be next. I don't know. Pretty outdated character, but she still should be very strong. Especially, of course, with all our stats changes since our last clear of 235. So yeah, she is very powerful. Nice. Just one enemy left, and then we'll be done. Nice, there we go. Easy clear. Thank you very much. Let's move on. So for this one, we're gonna refresh. It's an entry mode. We just need a hero. I think Scream might be a hero. Yes, she should be a hero, sorry. And we're gonna go ahead and clear this with her. Easy. Whoa. Okay. Very cool. Can't complain. Super easy clear. We just gotta get rid of the second half and then we'll be done. Just like that. Just like that. Alright. Next one, please. For this next one, we're gonna have a rumble mode, which is fine. We gotta use a hero. And let's see who's gonna be our next hero to clear this floor now. I could go with Angel. No, that's not Angel, that's Angela. I was very close, but not quite on the mark. But this is gonna go to Angela, and then I could go and use Valkyrie somewhere in there on another floor very, very soon, you know. Whoa. Yeah, some of these characters are gonna be very surprising because I don't get to use them. And again, this is gonna be mainly for the transcended characters because tier 3s I do use. But these transcended characters, man, I use them once on floor 1 or 2, and then I'm like, okay, time to go to tier 3s and tier 4s and stuff like that. But man, these characters are so powerful sometimes, man. Anyway, we'll go with the Rumble. And here, I don't think I have any characters left that I can do this with. Actually, we do have Hope Summers, so we'll go with her. I lied, apparently. I was wrong. Okay. Alright, kind of damage, not crazy, but still pretty good. It's a tough floor, so let's not forget that. But I was expecting a little bit more, just a little bit more. Again, I am probably like messing up the rotation completely. Anyway, we have our awakened skill now, so bye. Bye, Thanos, bye. Not super, like, slow though, so that's good. Another one of these that I will not be clearing yet, so let's refresh. Another entry mode with hero characters, that's good. Where we said we're gonna use Valkyrie, so I'm gonna go with Valkyrie on this one. Should be fairly simple, I think. Yeah, not too difficult of a clear. And actually our damage went even higher. Not bad. Pretty quick. Well done, Valkyrie. Next floor, please. Okay, they've been split up a bit, so that kinda sucks. But these guys are together, so that's good. And they got split up as well. Yay. Done. 40 seconds? Not even. Really good. Not even 40 seconds. That's really good. I could have probably done that. I don't know why I switched. Universal, I don't think I have universals left. I do have universals left, actually. It's just they're not villains and they don't have to be. So we're gonna use Satana. She doesn't have fire damage on this uniform, I think. And if she does, I'm gonna just redo it. Or she might just push through either way and clear it. Okay, so she does have fire damage. So, yeah, we'll just push through it because it's insanely powerful. Okay, I like it. Man, some of these characters, they're just getting wasted, not being used in Shadowland at all. Very powerful, very cool. Thank you. Next one, please. Alright, so boss mode. Doesn't matter who we use. So let's just scroll down and see who we have. I'm not even going to go strictly for a blast type, just whoever I think I should be using. It's going to be funny, but I want to use Kate Bishop here. It's going to be very funny because she has a disadvantage, but oh well. This is going to be very comic accurate right here, baby. Or at least Marvel series accurate. Not sure about the comics. Yeah, she's gonna have an easy time clearing this, of course. Nice. Probably gonna make it in the 20-second window-ish. Yeah. Pretty much 20 seconds. Nice. Nice. Real good. Relay mode right here. Female characters have an advantage. Alright. Let's see. I think I'll go with Yelena. Getting to a point where all those characters right there are really powerful. So it's not going to be scary to use whoever. Because I have to be careful sometimes thinking that, you know, they're not going to be able to do a clear any longer because I waited too long. But no, they seem to be all very powerful for these clears. Okay, only these two left to kill. In-game, of course. Gotta be careful with YouTube there. They are not nice. And it's done. How long was that? 20-ish seconds. Not bad. Okay, another one of these. We gotta go with Universal, and we have two choices left. I've heard Franklin is insane, so I'll go with this other Quasar character, I think. Vander Von or something like that. I don't remember. But this should be good. That was an understatement, man. What the hell? Alright, all I got was 365. Didn't get to do much. And he just got it all done. Very cool. Okay, floor 92 now. An entry mode, so we go with a hero character. And we're getting close. Out of these characters right here, I think I want to get rid of Toxin. Because why not? I don't know the rotation though. I'm thinking maybe 3, 5, 4. With obviously the 6th being somewhere in there. And yes, this was very powerful, of course. What did we expect? The only scary thing is that these transcended characters do have an edge with the fact that they do have like the awakened skill that they can use right as soon as they join the fight. I'm hoping those tier 3 characters that I have to use at first, like the very weak ones, are gonna be fine. They might take longer than, most of these clears, but as long as they clear it, I'm good. Now, out of this team right here, I'm thinking we go with. Let's go with Mantis. And we have Nebula, Supernova Nebula, and Makari. Not Makari, Kahori, that I want to kind of use next. Not in that order strictly, but, gotta get rid of those first. Mantis was kind of gamble because I knew she was insanely powerful, so that was a bit too early for her. Definitely too early. Okay. That's good. Relay. Combat type characters have an advantage. It's gonna be very funny if I do the whole clear in one go. That is gonna be very funny, and I wanna do it. I'm gonna try to do it because it seems like we're going very fast for now, at least. So that's gonna be the plan. Let's go with Supernova Nebula, and we're good because I was kind of mentioning that I wanted to use her next. She should be very powerful as well. That's really, really helpful. And I can't use other skills. It's annoying. For a character with ranged attacks, that's very annoying. That's literally what the point. Literally. I don't know if you've seen that video. That's so funny, but that was me right now. That's literally the literally. I can't say it. I'm sorry. The whole point of having a ranged character, and she sucked there. Gotta go with the combat and get rid of this last one that was left. So, White Tiger just updated this update, and power level should be through the roof, not through the roof. But we're gonna see it right now. Let's see how we do. Very cool. Yeah, they are a bit spaced out, or else we would have gotten a lot more damage in. Not bad at all. Holy hell. And we're getting dodged quite a bit, of course, because this is a floor with a lot of dodge. And I don't think we had any ignore dodge whatsoever. So basically, if there was no dodge, every enemy would have gone like on the health bars. And I didn't need to refresh the last floor. I did it out of like habit. So here I'm thinking I use Kahori. Yeah, I kind of want to go with like Kahori, Makari, and then maybe Icon. Because Franklin Richards and Valeria Storm, I think. Or Valeria Richards. I don't know whose daughter she is. I might be like completely mistaking everybody there. But, those two characters I've heard are really powerful. So just like her, she was very good here. That's really cool. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so enemies that reflect physical attacks appear here. Let's see how many we have left in total. I'm gonna try to see if I can get every transcended character used first, and then gonna claim the energy and the rest. I guess I could use. Let's go with Moonstone. I know she's like very powerful, but I kind of want to see Valeria later, I guess. So after a few floors, I'll go ahead and claim all the energy and stuff. We might end up, and I did the rotation completely wrong, by the way. We might get to pretty much waste an hour of time just discussing stuff. Because I'm doing this a bit too fast. But there's still like tier 3s that I gotta use before reset has to happen. So I'm okay. It's not like I'm gonna take. It's not like I'm too early clearing these floors. Formidable, really? Formidable is what you want to use there? Formidable team. Okay, who is gonna be our formidable team character? I'm gonna go with Icon, and I'm gonna use Makari later because why not? She's actually, I think she was paywall, so kind of want to see her a bit later. Why not? She should definitely hold her own there. With Icon, I have no clue how to even play her. It's one of those cases where I have no clue who that even is, first of all. But yeah, I think I'm doing it backwards. I should do 3, 4, 5, and I got killed. So let me do it one more time, this time with the right rotation, because I was doing 3, 5, 4, and that was very stupid. Let's go 3, 4, 5, and we're gonna have an easier time. So 3, awakened, 4, and then 5. Yeah, much better. I think it was Proxima that killed us. Either Proxima or Corvus, I don't know, but I feel like it was Proxima because I didn't see that coming. And Proxima was far away, so that's what she usually does. She's kind of a sniper right there. Very powerful when you use the actual rotation. Who'd have thought? Relay mode. Combat type. Let's see. Do I have any other combat types? No, we don't. Let's see. Do I have any other character I could do this with? I'll go with Franklin here. He's not combat, but he's universal, which means he pretty much gets to ignore that requirement. He doesn't fully ignore it, but he still has an advantage against them. So we end up seeing this. Very powerful, very cool. I like it. It's a bit stupid that we're using him this early, right? But man, I see what they were talking about when they said he's very powerful. Nice, very good. It's done. Okay, let's see who we get next. Relay mode, blast types. Okay, you got it. All right, so blast. I think it's Mysterio's turn right now. Come on. Thank you. Mysterio being crazy like usual, of course. Aw, come on, Cap. You know you want to. There you go. Well done. We should have only 3 transcended characters that we need to use. So Rumble, Relay. Again, I'm not sure why I refreshed that Rumble. It was perfectly fine, but whatever. It looks like she's getting a very easy floor, even though I wanted to see her damage even more. But again, it's fine. Gonna see if I can start with a third so we can get a bit closer. Yep. Very powerful. I like it. Here, all we need is a female character. It doesn't require anything very specific, so it's gonna be Makari next. And I think Electro ends up being our last transcended character that we use. Okay. Very cool. I'm doing the rotation a little bit wrong, not the worst. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is the correct rotation. But it's okay. We're doing pretty good damage. Speedsters are so fun. And it's done. Not bad. 30 something seconds. It's pretty fast either way. So this should go to Electro. No real specific requirement for this floor, so he's gonna have a little bit of a disadvantage, but he deserves it for being so powerful. Electro is very insane for Shadowland, so he can definitely handle this one. Might have even done the rotation wrong, but look at that. And he gets to do that very high up. This was okay. He can go even further. Now, I gotta check on something on the list. So, now, as we said, we will have 41 level 80 characters, I think. Or, yeah, I think so. Yeah, so 41 level 80 characters, 56 tier 3s, and 35 of those. So that should be 70, 120, and then that's 132 plus 103, that's 235. My math should be correct. Now, before I move on with the tier 3 characters and start getting disappointed, let's actually claim all our daily rewards, and then hopefully I don't get super disappointed. Hopefully they're aight, right? Okay, so claim some energy here. Good stuff. Dimension chest, artifacts. Get some artifacts right here. Nothing, of course. Nothing again. Can't get any more of those, but we can go with single pulls. Okay, that's done. Let's see the rest. Event quest is fine. Event shop should be fine. Bonus mission, fine here as well. Future pass, all done. World event, all done. Friends, thank you for that. Challenges, claim all of these. Guard break. Adamantium. Guaranteed dodge rate. Same character conditions, that should be world event. Advancement here, and we're good. And then lastly, not gonna claim everything, of course, because we're gonna get those at the end. Shouldn't really get much more than what we usually get, actually. That's the funniest thing. It looks like we're clearing so much and we're gonna get more rewards, but it's exactly the same rewards as we get every week. Which is why I never actually need to push again. Once you push once, it's very dumb to keep doing so. It's a waste of time. Okay, let's see if we have anything else I need to claim, though. Yep, we have some energy here. Here we're doing fine, I think. Okay, good. And then we get to claim the dispatch mission rewards. All right, let's get some hidden tickets. Even though we don't actually use them that much anymore. I got so many. I got no need for them though. Oh, even more. Thank you for that. At this point, I'm pretty much collecting them. Let's see if I can find Human Torch here to upgrade him just a little bit, because we got some carbonadium there. Ooh, very nice. Okay, okay. Almost done with the gears. Really cool. I'm sure by next time we should be done. By next week, I mean. Okay, so I've claimed everything. The only thing that sucks is that I cannot get the max score here. I don't know how to use this guy, or if I'm missing out on some very important equipment to actually be able to clear it. But I wish I could do it just because I could get an extra amount of carbonadium, I guess. No one knows how to do it though. I'm gonna ask you guys later again though. Okay, so we gotta start with tier 3 characters, and we gotta make sure that we do not use Crescent. And then what else is there? I think that should be pretty much it. So we have like 56 clears that we can do up until, you know, reset hits. Now let's see who we have that's gonna be very weak, but I'm fairly certain that one of the very weak characters is gonna be Taskmaster here. Let's try him here. He has physical damage, so the immunity is not gonna affect him at all. If I were to use Molecule Man, for example, that would be a bit annoying. So we're gonna go with Taskmaster and hope that he has enough damage to clear it, which he looks like he might. So this is looking good. Just as long as we keep attacking all of them at the same time and just keeping them pretty much subdued, the whole time. I shouldn't have cancelled that tier 3 skill, but it's still okay. Yo, I think, look, if Taskmaster is doing this well, pretty much the whole clear is in the bag, you know? I'm gonna keep that tier 3 skill. If I was not, you know, right at the end of the clear, I could have even wasted that tier 3 skill because I'm not very smart. But this is gonna play into my hand right here, and it's gonna be in my favor because I get to start the whole clear with a tier 3 skill, which did nothing. Let's admit it. That tier 3 skill was very weak. There we go. Let me see if I can use the tier 3 skill one more time. It's not really helpful. But it's still gonna be a pretty easy clear. And we might end up dying here. That was very close. Okay, Adductus Strange is the only one left. I'm gonna use the tier 3 skill just so I can calm down a little bit. Alright, very scary, but very good clear. Not bad for Taskmaster. As long as I make sure to waste all of the really weak characters, I'm gonna be fine. So let's see. I want to check something really quick. I want to see how many characters I can consider very weak, right? So Ultron could be there, but he's pretty okay. Vision as well. And then I'm looking for very outdated characters, right? So Shang-Chi is one of them, so I'm going to use Shang-Chi here. Blue Marvel, sure, can be a bit annoying. Kitty Pryde, but like for the most part, these characters are very good, I would think. Oko, yeah, I could probably use soon at some point. And then as soon as I'm done with those very weak characters, I'm gonna be all good. This was very scary, but it's gonna turn out to be a very easy clear. Oh no, I should have used the tier 3 skill first. Not bad. Very cool. This is a bit more calm though compared to like what we would normally get with yeah, that was not bad because we got to do it right after the tier 3 skill, which is pretty much a buff. That was pretty good. What the hell was that? That was pretty good. That it's a bit more calm and you get to see what's happening because obviously you know, we don't have a lot of like shit going everywhere. A lot of messy clears earlier, you know. But we're gonna use Chasm here. We're gonna use 2099 if we get this one again. But yeah, not a lot of characters that I'm kind of worried about. So man, this is gonna turn out to be such an easy clear. Holy hell, I might end up just clearing this whole thing today. Da, 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 da. Obviously, there are some tier 4s that I'm kind of worried about, but I could use them earlier, right? I don't have to leave them till I start using tier 4s. But you know me, I'm kind of dumb, so that's what I'll be doing, okay? That is what I'm gonna be doing. Come on, bro. What the hell are you doing? Why are you so weak? Here we go. That happened. We gotta do the whole thing one more time now. Just kind of sucks that they fly around because they can get scattered a bit. But the webbing does help with that. I'm gonna cancel into another skill. Hopefully get some more damage going. Getting some combo in there. Hey, tier 3 skill and we're done. Not bad. Alright. Next, pretty easy floor. We need a speed type. I could go with Kitty Pryde. She is kind of meh. But let's go with Okoye first because I was told she was trash, so get rid of her. So Kitty Pryde next, and Electra somewhere in there as well. But after that, we should be all set. I don't feel like she's gonna be super weak though. As you can see, she's got some damage. Some damage, not too much. Let's use our tier 3 skill. And regret our words immediately after. I'm kidding, she still has okay damage. She can definitely clear this comfortably as well. But yeah, she is a bit annoying just with the fact that she pretty much goes only against one enemy at a time. That's the only thing that kind of hurts her damage. If she had that kind of damage against like 2 or 3 characters at the same time, okay, usable. Very useful, you know, but no. It's gonna take a bit longer than the other characters, but it's looking good. The only thing that sucks, as I said, is just the fact that we don't have Crescent's uniform, which, by the way, I will do a quick pause right here, not of the stream, but of the clear, just so we can check the skills for her and for Ancient One. So I'm gonna go and do Ancient One first. Change. Let's go with uniforms. Ancient One. Alright, back to being a dude. These are our basic attacks. Okay, that's our first skill. Not bad. Second skill. Third skill. We get to move around with this one. Very cool. I like it so much. Fourth skill. Ooh, okay. Yo, okay. And then fifth skill. Very badass as well. I don't know why our skills are not resetting. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wanted to see that fifth skill one more time. Let's do our tier 3 with the uniform, with a new one, you know. Very cool. Of course, that has not changed, but still, it looks really good. And then, lastly, our tier 4. Nice. Very cool. I think pretty similar to Doctor Strange as well. Nice, I like it. I do want to double check on something once I'm done with checking these uniforms. I want to check what Ancient One's uniform does compared to his old uniform where he's a female. Because with that uniform, he can do any floor. I don't know if he can do that anymore. Let's see the first skill. Much faster for the attacks as well. Very cool. Let's see that second skill. Ooh, okay. I want to see Io do the same thing. bonk. Let's see our third skill. Ooh, oh, okay. Whoa. Man, I'm loving this. But it's much more fun when Io is here. Oh. Yeah, I like that so much. Let's see the fourth skill. The fourth skill, sorry. It's so cool to see her going against one enemy. Or the same enemy. Let's see that fifth skill now. Oh, he resets his position so that it can be even more synced. And he goes to where he was last time. Whoa. Okay, they went very insane with these animations. Let's see our tier 3 skill with this new uniform. And blam, bitches. And he gets to also kick down to the ground as well. Let's see our tier 4. Oh, we get a little bit of a yin yang going down there. Real good, real good. I like it. This is such a good idea of a character, you know? It works so well, and it's so much fun to see in action. But I did say I was gonna check something on the uniform right now, so I gotta go with finding Ancient One somewhere in here. He should be on the level 80 characters list. There he is. I wanted to see... first, I think it's the tier 3 skill, right? Okay, no. He still gets that, so he gets to do every floor. Technically, if I would get him to tier 4 at some point, he should be pretty much revived alongside the Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange and him can do pretty much any floor. Any floor, I mean it. He can be very useful here on our clear, but again, I don't really think I will have to rely on him. I will have very good characters to use anyway, so I'm gonna be fine. Here, I gotta get rid of Molecule Mando. It's good that I got this floor, because I forgot I had to waste him. But man, this is going so smooth, and it's pretty easy right now. Obviously, it's gotten slower compared to what we had with our transcended characters, but it's still gonna be a very easy clear till the end. This is gonna take a bit of time because, yeah, he definitely is weak. But this tier 3 skill might help. Maybe. Maybe not. Doesn't seem like it's helping too much. This might take like 2 minutes, essentially, as far as I can see. Maybe not even 2 minutes. Oh yeah, probably not even 2 minutes. Very cool animations, but the damage is basically bare bones. No damage whatsoever. So pretty. And having this right in front of my face is so dumb, but man, I love it. I love it a lot. With this TV, I've noticed I have to like stay much further than usual. But that's a good thing. So I could go like right here and see even more of the screen at the same time. Ah man, this chair is annoying only about one thing. I need to have like pillows under me, and they kind of slide off slowly, so I gotta rearrange them. This is rumble mode, but we can still do it, so speed type. Speed type. As I said, Kitty Pryde should be one of the characters I use soon, I guess. But there's also Electra somewhere in there. But let's go with Kitty Pryde first. Okay. Again, not really sure about any rotation with her. Her skills are kind of messy. I have no clue how they work. Or how they should be. Oh, I get to use the tier 3 skill soon. And it got pretty much cancelled. Thank you very much. I think I might be able to use it again though, so that's okay. It's such a badass fucking uniform for Crescent, though. That fourth and fifth skill, whoa. They make the whole uniform essentially. Those two skills are like the coolest part of it. I think the third might have been cool as well, but I just don't remember. I forgot it already. I forgot it already. I'm sorry. All right, next floor, please. 110. Let's keep going. That's a rumble. I almost refreshed it. We don't need to do that. Let's go with a villain right here. Let's see how we're doing with villains. I don't think we have a lot of villains that are weak, but yeah, gotta get rid of Morgan Le Fay, that's for sure. Three, four, five, right? 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, and she's not even weak. I love it. I love it. Yeah, she was not weak. That's so cool. Next. And next we get floor 111, which we will refresh. This entry mode should be fine. I'm gonna do something funny and use Electra here, which is gonna, or actually I'm gonna use Icarus here. This way at least I do make sure that everybody gets hit, because Electra is gonna be very selective with the targets. She's only gonna hit one enemy at a time. But this guy should be doing easier, doing this clear easier, I mean. It's gonna take a while, of course, it might take the whole time to clear. But, of course, I might actually lose. And that was not an angry shift, but I wanted to actually stay right in front of the TV on the middle, because I sometimes sit more to the left. It's very hard to tell when you're in the middle or not, so I had to do that. I'm really sorry. It looked like I got mad, but I got mad, but not that mad, you know? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. There we go. Let's actually do this one more time. Okay, gonna use the second skill to stay alive, I guess. Oh, they still get me, man. What the hell? Gotta redo it. Gonna try it a few times. Because I'm being pretty reckless. Pretty reckless. I'm not letting the second skill play out to the end. It feels like it's a bit bit longer than that, so it should be all good and should keep us alive long enough to get that third skill going again. Or again, I could use the fifth skill a bit longer, right? But what's the point in doing that, you know? So let's see our second skill, and yes, it keeps us alive, as you can see. So I was just definitely being stupid there. Gonna use the tier 3 skill just to see how helpful it's gonna be. It's okay. It's better to just use the normal skills. Apparently they still do enough damage to keep us, or to get this clear done. Okay, that was risky. I did cancel from the fifth a bit too early. I don't know which skill I canceled too early. I think I canceled the fourth too early. I'm gonna use the tier 3 skill just so we can get some sort of buff, but I'm gonna change into the... Never mind. I did not get the chance to change into the other skills because I was too far away. But the plan was I'm gonna use the tier 3 skill and cancel it pretty early on. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh boy. Was that Luna that almost destroyed me? I feel like that was Luna. What the hell, that was scary. So I gotta keep hitting them the whole time. Was that an ignore iframe skill or something? Because that like almost destroyed me, even though I was going through a very comfortable rotation with no mistakes, and holy hell, that scared the hell out of me. Electric based attacks won't work, but that's why I'm gonna use Electra. Get it? Not super funny, but kind of a play on words, man. Kind of a dad pun right there. I don't know if I have a proper rotation for her. Hopefully, it's gonna be good enough to get us this clear. Because I really need it. I really need this clear, boys. Come on. Come on, die for me, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, so the tier 3 skill, I should just use it for buffs or something, because that was not helpful. Tier 3 skill, not very good. Not good, my friendings. Okay, this time it was used for the buff. Let's see. Yep, we're getting a bit higher damage against him. So yeah, tier 3 skill, just buff and cancel. No need. No need for that crap. Like so. Yeah, look at that. That was pretty good damage right at the end. You see the difference of using a good rotation? What the hell? Okay, relay mode. Speed types have an advantage, so I'm gonna need to check my freaking characters. See if I'm forgetting someone that has to go soon. Like, Ultron is and Vision is but apart from that, I don't think I have a lot of characters. Oh, there's Blue Marvel. Either way, we still have time, I think. I think we'll be okay-ish. I'll go with Shuri on this one. I don't like her too much. She's actually okay, damage-wise. So, I was worried for no reason. And with the tier 3 skill, she should be even better. There you go. Only one enemy left. We get the tier 3 skill this time, so even more damage, and then we should be done with this rotation. There we go. Easy time up to this point. Boss mode. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Vision here. Let's see who else is very scary weak, I guess. I should go with Blue Marvel instead. Vision can go a bit higher, probably, or could be a bit easier to get a clear with him. I think that's why I'm kind of worried. I mean, Blue Marvel is not weak, it looks like, but he's gonna take a while to clear it. Definitely gonna take a while, but he can keep him at bay, which is like the most important part. Tier 3 skill? Not bad. Compared to some other characters, like freaking Elektra. Tier 3 skill did nothing. But this is very cool. Should take like about 2 minutes to get the whole clear. Oh, that tier 3 skill is very helpful actually. Can't complain at all. There we go. Yeah, not even 2 minutes. Should be very easy, clear indeed, baby, indeed. You just have to be careful because his fourth skill is not like infinite. I think it used to be infinite, or maybe it used to be a bit longer. But you just have to be a bit careful, and this clear seems to be very easy for him right now. Very nice. Man, I would have never thought that it might be possible to do the whole clear today. And I'm gonna go for it, I don't care. Flame element attacks won't work, so I think Vision should go here. I know he has burn damage here and there, but he doesn't rely on it too much, so he should still be okay to clear this. If I can find him, there he is. So after him, I guess Ultron and Dormammu can be characters that I want to get rid of, but I'm still doing okay. Still doing okay. Now the rotation is very weird for him. I would rather do 3, 4, 5, but for some reason he's better when doing 3, 5, 4. And about the tier 3 skill, I have no clue. I just use it whenever I get the chance, I guess. And maybe you have to be a bit more specific on when you cancel that 5th. You have to probably do it when Wanda attacks. But yeah, man, I was not wrong about saying that he could go higher. Not bad at all. Oh, that's so perfect. He got caught in the crossfire. And not even like in front of the gun. He actually was right behind there. Got hit perfectly. So beautiful. He only has half his health left. And that's about to go soon as well. Yeah, that's so good. That's all done. Next floor, please. Such an easy floor. Let's see if we have any speed type we gotta get rid of. Now, probably I'd want to get rid of Squirrel Girl, so that's why I'm gonna use her. Another option would be Kamala Khan, but I'm sure that she's fine for a while. Like, she's gonna be fine for a while. But Squirrel Girl, definitely not a bad like spot to use her. She's not super weak, as we can see, but okay. Hey, I'm 2 hours late. I'm misunderstood your time. That's why you should see your notifications, bit. I'm just kidding. It was very easy. It's been up to this point. It's been very easy. Like in just a few hours, we've pretty much done what we normally do with our streams, and I'm gonna venture to guess that I wanna actually push for 235 on this stream, and just do it in one go. I'm thinking it's gonna be very possible, or all our clears have been very comfortable up to this point, so we're doing good. The only scary one right now is gonna be after the reset. When I get her to level 80, she's gonna have to do it with this base kit, right? So it's not gonna be crazy good, but I'm hoping that level 80 will be enough to actually get her to clear it. But yeah, we're doing really good, man, up to this point. Well, the entry modes are quite impossible for high floors, except for tier 4s. I think it's been okay. We'll have to see, of course, because it will probably get harder later on. That's what she said. Okay, so out of the characters that I have here, I should probably get rid of Dormammu, right? And maybe Ultron. So right here, let me just think about it. So Rocket, really good. Blade, good enough. Groot, really good. Ultron, probably want to use him at some point. Maybe somewhere in here. And I think maybe him before Dormammu, because Dormammu actually can combine his skills and do quite a lot of damage. Ronan is good. All of these characters really good up to like as far as I can see. But Dormammu should be used at some point. And then Athena, but Athena is very powerful, so I think we're good there. Not sure about Havoc, but I think Havoc should be very good as well. I think that's the only two scary characters is what I wanted to say. I think those are the only two scary characters that I have, like Ultron and Dormammu. If I can get them to do a clear, I'm set. The way I did it, by the way, is I've actually earlier on, after I reached after I passed floor 35, also that was dumb. I'm canceling the skills a bit too fast, so I'm not safe. Let me redo it. But yeah, up to that point, so as soon as I passed floor 35, from floor 36 and onward, what I did was I wasted those transcended characters that I was not going to use, right? Remember the one that we decided? And come on. And let me do that tier 3 skill. I think the tier 3 skill is going to keep us safe and do quite a lot of damage for us. Thank you. And the tier 2 characters. So basically, I've locked myself in. So if I've miscalculated my clear, like the amount of characters that I have or something like that, I'm pretty much screwed because I will not have backup characters at all. So if I used one more character that I needed or I miscalculated something, I'm screwed. I'll be like with only enough characters to do maybe 233 clears. Something stupid like that. That was just an example, of course. But yeah, you can see why I hate Ultron, man. Holy hell. This was supposed to be an insanely powerful character in the show, and he's just very annoying, and it's a struggle to keep him alive. And apparently I have even one more enemy that I gotta get rid of, bruh. But the tier 3 skill will help with that, so I'm happy about it. How are you doing, man? How's everything? Oh my god, dude, I was doing so good. I don't know what happened. He just threw a rock at me. He was like, no. And it went right to my freaking forehead. That was my freaking weakness. How did he know? Yay, you know? Oh boy, so scary with Scorpion in there. Scorpion is no fun. I guess I should use the second skill quite often, just sprinkle it everywhere in the rotation, just because it keeps me quite safe actually. And that should be all good. Let's use our tier 3 skill in here. Get a really good amount of damage right there. Oh boy. Be careful. Freaking Scorpion, you know, he just showed up for one last attack to annoy me. He's like, okay, I'm about to die, but there you go, I hate you. Bruh. Yeah, that second skill is coming in clutch. Quite helpful. Okay, this tier 3 skill better freaking get the clear. And yes, it will. There we go. Nice. Okay. The only one that scares me right now is Dormammu, and I'm pretty sure Dormammu is going to have an easier time getting the clear. And I'm going to use him right here just to show how much better he is compared to freaking Ultron. And this guy is even older. This one is an even older uniform. Just so much easier. And especially if I go with like the tier 3 skill now. Ooh. Poor Kingpin. It's all just lava. The whole floor is lava, actually. Okay, he's not like something like it's not like as crazy as I made it out to sound, but it's definitely still like super easy. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Look at that damage. Nice. But it's just so easy. You don't have to be careful or anything. You just pretty much do your rotation and you're fine. Well done, Dormammu. Very cool. Back from ad. Sorry, bro. You get all the ads from this stream. What the hell? But yeah, I did get that clear, in case you didn't see it. But Dormammu was much happier, and I was much happier using him, you know? Now let's see. Yo, Andy, I do have a favor to ask you. Do you know this ranked thingy that we're doing? I cannot get 1,500,000 points. What do? What do? I'm stumped. Anyway, entry mode. Um, yeah. Dormammu can always clear any Agent Venom floor. Oh yeah, of course. I know I just aim for 300,000. No, man. You can do 1.5 million. It's so easy. Like every 20 seconds is going to ask you to do the first skill or the second skill, and then when you do that, an orb is going to show up. Just collect the orb and do a rotation, like do a good rotation. You're going to get a good score. And you can get 1.5, 1.6, but this guy is just super weak. The Daredevil is super weak. I was using a Punisher without a uniform. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind then. But still, I do have his uniform. I just don't have a rage on him. I mean, do I have to have a rage? That would be so dumb. I don't get it. Anyway, entry mode, right? Now, let's see. Who's gonna be like a very weak character we gotta get rid of, right? I don't think we have a lot of those left at this point. But, yeah, I don't think we have any weak characters left. Should we do Blade? Let's do Blade. Yeah, Blade is gonna be very easy though. Oh no, never mind. I shouldn't have done 3, 4, 5. While it gives me a bit more damage, it actually leaves me a bit wide open. Just a teeny little bit. But that's enough for them to destroy me. Because these are very high, high floors or whatever. Okay, now we do the forward skill, bang, bang, boom, and we can go with the next skill in the rotation and be much safer. Now, I see that Proxima has fucked off somewhere, so that's very sad and annoying. So yeah. I was about to say so I should move on to her direction and start attacking her, but nope. I freaking saw that coming, and I couldn't avoid it. Oh, that was not smart, Proxima. Oh, she still freaking ran away from me. What the fuck, bro? She is very quick. This is an easy clear. It's just I'm getting too agitated and stressed or whatever, so I'm making mistakes. But this should be a super easy clear. Just don't want to mess this up though. Oh, that stupid bitch just jumped right in front of me, so she gets destroyed now. I'm gonna use that tier 3 skill and make her regret everything in her life. There you go. This other part of the clear should be much easier. I think there's not a lot of like characters that are scary here that go away and attack you from afar. Oh, that skill really helped. I think that was the second skill. Very helpful. It grouped them up for me right here and gets me the clear with the tier 3 skill, and we're done. Yay. There you go. I told you it's an easy clear. It's just I was getting annoyed and making mistakes like an idiot. Let's refresh this. Speed type. Speed type. Let me just switch so I have an easier time choosing. Now all these characters are crazy powerful, but I'll go with Sin. And then probably with Kamala whenever. It's refreshing seeing a noob play Don't you see me every week? You know I always suck at this, bro. What the hell? This is not new to you. It's so annoying that she stays so far away, though, because I can't cancel my skills into what I really want to clear, right? Or what I really want to use. Okay, thank you for that tier 3 skill. You were not very helpful. So it's safe to assume that with Daredevil, you didn't really reach 1.5 million either, right? I may have missed your reaction. Watch ad. I just looked at the camera for like a few seconds and I was like, don't you always see me every week? You know I'm a noob. Easy. I haven't played rank battle this time, too busy. You should do it. You get some good rewards. I'm still trying to fish dailies. Oh, you're too late with dailies though. Just 15 minutes left. Villains have an advantage. Let's see who we might have to use next. Now, I mean, here there's not much that's going on. Like, everybody's very powerful here. I don't know who to waste. I guess I'll go with Strife. And he was not even a bad character. I'm guessing you're doing stage 1, right? Just do stage 1. But yeah, 15 minutes you should be able to get those 3 clears. So annoying that Crescent took the longest to get to level 80. That's also an interesting way that they're using to give us some more carbonadium or soul or whatever. It's helpful, but it's not a huge amount, and they should have made it much easier since we don't get a lot. Shit, I haven't done other world battle. Get those world boss clears though; those are more important. And only stage 1. Okay, so entry mode. Alright, this should be fine. Universal. I think Thena should be a character that I gotta get rid of. Because while she is good on your list or whatever, my Thena is not very well built. So I'm not sure how good she'll be here. She might be very amazing, but still. Have to be on the safe side, you know? The same. I think she'll have just enough damage to get the clear. It's a very difficult floor anyway, so it's freaking badass that she's clearing it. Holy hell, that tier 3 skill pretty much seals the deal. There you go, she will have enough damage to get the clear done. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad at all, bitch. Not bad at all. But I'm gonna save that tier 3 skill. I'm not gonna use it now. I'm gonna use it on the next freaking half. I'm gonna do the whole rotation and then tier 3. And I missed the token yesterday. Oh boy. I think you can get the reward even if you miss a day this time, right? Or it's not that specific event. I think you can't. That sucks. Props to Athena for being insane. What the hell? And this should be a clear. Done. I didn't even need to check. I just left my controller there. I was like, yep, time to crack my knuckles and we're done. Female characters, okay. Let's see. Out of this list, I have no clue who to use. I think, though, to make this super funny, I am gonna get rid of her rage. Because she should not hold on to that any longer. This is the unequip, right? Unequip. She'll get a mini rage or something. Or should she get a greed or something? I don't know. I don't think I care today. She'll get this one, and it's too good for her. And Crescent will get her rage. I'm hoping that's gonna help her. Or that would have been a very expensive move. Is your rage now? Enjoy, Crescent. Game crash, why now? I hope I have an extra day. I think I need 350 tokens. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're not very lucky today. Female. Who do we waste? I mean, I'm guessing I could use Emma here. I got Ancient 1 at level 80, want tier 4 him. That's nice, I guess. You know, it would be pretty good to tier 4 him for me, because he has that ability that Doctor Strange has, where he can basically clear any floor in Shadowland. Even though I'm not really going to benefit from that, because, you know, we just are about to do 235 again and not going to do it again for quite a while. But, you know, it's fun. Imagine I revive 2 characters and both characters can do every floor. Ancient 1 can do every floor. Doctor Strange can do every floor. It's so funny. And Emma might be a very early... like, I might have chosen to use her a bit too early, but it's fine. Very powerful. I like it. Yeah, amazing. Very cool. Alrighty. Next floor, please. Oh yeah, Ancient 1 can do any floor. Maybe I'll tier 4 him for his passive to use in Will Boss. As support, you mean? That's a rumble. Yeah, I probably need to tier 4 him for support as well, yeah. Because some of these new bosses are like tier 4s only, bitch. That sucks. Alright, so we don't really have any specific requirement for this floor, but I gotta check who I'm thinking might be weakest. Don't really have a specific character in mind, because they're all really powerful here. But maybe let's go with Kamala, I guess. She might be too early, of course. But it's fine. Aw, come on. Freaking range issues suck so much, bro. And I might have cancelled that a bit too early. Oops. My bad. Granted your love, and it's us now to steal. He slowed it down so much. Wow. Okay, not super early as a clear. But that tier 3 skill does actually help quite a bit with the damage. And again, think about the fact that we're not even bothering breaking the jars. This is very, very good, I think. I might have been doing the rotation wrong the whole time, but I don't care at this point. It's been long enough for me to not bother redoing it or anything like that. But yeah, not bad. Okay, a minute, not bad at all. How far can Cyclops go with the newest uniform? Or do you not know? Okay, so electric based attacks won't work. Let me check something, just a sec. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay. Electric based attacks won't work. Who do we use now? Oh, we should use She-Hulk because I have no clue how she's gonna be without the rage. With the old uniform, can go beyond 235, so new uniform can do all that, all the easy ones at level 80. Oh yeah, mine's at tier 4, so I should be fine then. Because I was thinking, you know what, I'm gonna use the same way or the same method that I use to clear Shadowland normally. So I'm gonna be like transcended characters only first, and then tier 3 characters only next, and then level 80 characters that are transcended, and then level 80 characters that are tier 3, and then tier 4s, and I'm gonna use weak tier 4s, right? I don't know, Cyclops, X23. And yeah, I think that could work. Could be fun to do it that way. That's a rumble. That's fine. Combat type. Let's go with a combat character. So out of these combat characters right here, I think we gotta go with Groot. Even though I'm pretty sure Groot is actually very powerful with this uniform, I can't complain. I like it a lot. And we finally get to enjoy this uniform quite a bit since we're going really freaking high on our floors with these characters right now. He ended up dying. That's so interesting. Oh, damn it. We have Gamora here. I'm gonna do it again. This bitch got some hits in, activated her reflect, and we just killed ourselves. Scary, bro. Scary. I don't think she actually got to hit us this time, though. I just need to keep attacking her, and I'm gonna be good. Let's use our tier 3 skill right now. Nice. I like that tier 3 skill so much. Maybe all of them reflect, I'm not sure, but I think Gamora for sure does. Coba kita plug. Vuri adresa inadio. But he was like, you know, can I refund it? Can I refund you? I'm like, okay, how much? He's like $30. I was like, $30 for each guitar, bitch. And he was like, yeah, sure. So yeah, $60 refund. That doesn't suck as much as no refund. So I'll take it. Because if he fought it, I would have gotten no refund. Phoenix Force. Definitely gonna use fuck, what's his name? Hyperion? Is this Hyperion? I think it's Hyperion. You want to join the stream or what? Oh boy, this might be a weak freaking character. This might not end up being a clear. What the hell? Did I actually end up going too high? Oh boy. He's not clearing this one. He is not getting this clear. Damn, this is bad. Okay, I think I'll use Thane here and gonna try to find a floor for him. Because we gotta get rid of this guy. Alright. So retry. Hyperion weak? Yeah. So getting $60 and keeping the guitars? Yeah. Hyperion, what the hell, bruv? I mean, probably he isn't weak, but he is weak for this floor. Because this floor is very fucking annoying. I don't know which one to sell though, or not to sell at all. Yeah, this floor is just very powerful. Like very, you know, annoying is what I meant to say. Might not even be able to do it with him. No, never mind. He's insane. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Yo, Clyde, you want to join or what? Oh, what? Now, where is Thanos? Bring me Thanos. I don't know what's actually lowering our damage so much. But I am pretty sure it's just the fact that it's a very annoying floor. Thank you, tier 3 skill. You are very much loved. Sure. Okay. You want to join on Discord then, huh? Okay. I think I want to put you on the same. Like I should you add Discord in here, and then wait, bitch, wait. Voice chat is gonna be Discord. What? Why is it also picking up the music as well? That's annoying. Should only be picking up Discord. What the fuck? What the fuck, bruv? I don't think it actually makes any difference, I guess. It doesn't actually figure out which one. That I'll get rid of that, it's fine. I could just use it specifically here though. Or add it here, I mean. Audio mixer. Okay, let's see if it will work. He's already there, I think. I just need to join. Why can't I join? Discord, you piece of shit. I'm gonna quit Discord, open it again or something? Why can't I join? Oh boy. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Do I have to open it from the browser, really? Oh boy, I guess I do. Or I could just quit Discord and open it again. Okay, trying that now, I guess. I don't care. Thank you very much. No, it doesn't join. Oh, I think it's joining now. Connecting, it says. We might be able to get there soon. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, yo. Hello.
I can only hear you from the stream.
You can only hear me from the stream. Wait. Why?
Also but also my voice comes doubled on the stream. It's like robotic.
I think I can do something about that. Need to find Chrome. Okay, try to speak.
Testing, 1 2 1 2 3 2 1.
How was that?
Yeah, it's coming like not double now, so that's perfect. Cheerio.
Are you hearing me fine though?
Yeah, I can hear you on this.
Okay. I can hear you on this. Why you got to disconnect? Hello? Did you really get disconnected? Oh boy. Oh brother, he stinks. I wish I had a way of quitting better Discord, because I think that's causing the issues. I could probably just update Discord and it will get rid of everything. Because I have so many plugins installed, that's why. I'm gonna try to reconnect. Hello?
I
You can hear me now. Good, good. Alright. You can still hear me, right?
yeah, but let me just check if my voice is getting doubled on the stream.
No, that didn't change. That should work fine.
That's great then.
Good.
I'll just mute the stream because I don't want to listen to my fucking voice. Demonetized.
That's always amazing. Čo-to hešim,
Here.
как to speed type it to. I won't hashcat, but I think we'll get rid of 2099.
Why not get rid of Yandu?
Oh, Yondo is insane.
Oh, alright.
He got like a seasonal uniform. You'll see.
That's fucking nice.
This was a super easy clear, by the way. Till now, it's
What
been
was this
freaking
for?
smooth
Like
sailing.
speed preferred?
Yeah. Till now, it's been super easy. Whoa, the lag. But it did clear it. Yes, Yandu is God. He is in heaven. No need to refresh. No need. But heroes are required, so okay.
Technically, he's Mary Poppins.
Oh yeah. So he is in heaven. Okay. Oh, Hyperion. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Because that scared the shit out of me. He wasn't doing much.
Hyperion?
I haven't watched Daredevil recent 2 episodes. You have to, bro. What you doing? This guy is not watching Daredevil at all, so you're fine.
I don't think I'll watch it, or
There's quite a bit that you gotta watch to know what the fuck is happening, though.
the last Marvel series that I've watched was Loki season 2. And before that, there was quite a lot that I haven't watched as well.
Okay, so Hyperion is doing fine, but he's risky. So we gotta be careful. Action book, Crescent skill's pretty fun, actually. Even
That's nice.
crazier than normal.
Was that with that uniform that costs real money, or
Mm-hmm.
did you get it?
Not yet. Because if I want...
pay to win whale.
I still have to spend money. It's just you get 10 tokens for free, so I don't want to spend $10 extra.
You should put the 60 that you got, because like think of it as if you never had the 60, and it's like free money. You can just invest it and get a higher return on the Crescent uniform.
Mm-hmm. Episode 5 was good for me. The others are sadly meh. Which one was episode 5? It's fine. Don't you can spoil this guy.
It's fine, you can spoil me.
Still took a bit of time, but nice clear. Bank heist. Ooh, that was fun. Alright, that was pretty good.
I'm thinking of starting Punisher actually. Like YouTube has been showing me all these reels about him doing some insane fights.
Yeah, his series is very fun because he's actually not such a very like cool hero. He's an anti-hero, so yeah, you gotta watch that. And either way, if you want to watch Daredevil, you gotta watch that. So it's not a bad investment.
I started laughing when I was reading a comment because like the reel that I was watching was very dramatic and all that, and then there was this comment that said, don't forget guys, this thing takes place in the same universe with a talking raccoon and a walking tree.
I mean, sure. There's also Donald Duck, so Donald the Duck. So you know that, right?
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember where I watched it, but I know that I've watched it.
Was it animated or in a movie?
Kind of like, I think maybe it was something with the Guardians theme.
Yeah, Guardians then. Because
Yeah.
he's also in What If 2, and that's animated.
Mhm. Guardians. It was
You
like a
you remember
realistic-ish.
you remember WandaVision?
Mm-hmm.
You know that bitch that was a scientist that was a bit annoying? That comes
Uh,
and figures out the TV thing?
was it the one that was the assistant of Thor's wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
She fucks Donald the duck.
Nice.
Makes
She
an
looks
egg.
like she does.
She makes an egg. Alright. Oh boy. Oh brother,
How is that
this
even
stinks.
possible, though?
I don't know. Gotta ask her.
Wouldn't it theoretically be like half egg, half mammal?
Well, she comes out as a human with like pupla with feathers, so I guess.
That would still not be a mammal, though, if it comes from an egg.
Look at stage 20 being same as stage 1. Birdie is her name. Yeah, yeah. From Two Broke Girls. I don't
Birdie.
even remember that.
If you say birdie nowadays, you get cancelled.
Birdie? Why?
In UK, they call bird girls, and they've
Oh.
started being feminized and
Bro,
saying, "Don't
you
call
don't
me
get
that."
cancelled. You go to jail. Well, not jail maybe, but you get like 500 hours of community service or something.
There was this
And a
video
fine.
in UK. I'm not sure if you watched it. Basically, the police was going to a house to arrest the parents of a child because they had just talked bad about the school.
Yeah, I know. No, it's not just that. I think the child was like, there's only guys and girls. But he was like 3 or 4.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. There was this guy, I think he was Russian. He was talking about, how Russia, doesn't have freedom of speech. There's like 300 people that got like jailed this year. And he's like, do you know how many people got jailed in UK?
That is
3,300 something.
that is insane.
Oh boy. And we get this bitch at level 80. Yay.
Nice.
Just need to level her up. Just real quick. Yo, this clear has been so easy. This is the only scary character that I have right now because I can't get her uniform, but I think level 80 will be enough to get me the clear because she will be used at like 100 and whatever.
Are you gonna try to do all the floors in one stream or break them down
I think
into?
I might be able to.
Nice, 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 nice. So you've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me because I'll regret. I'll regret. If I do that, I'll be off tomorrow and the day after and have time to spend with my fiance.
Wow.
Wow.
Have you watched the? Yeah, I was gonna say, have you watched the reels of that guy from the marketplace? Wow, but wow.
No. Sympa. But probably we're gonna replay Split Fiction. We started replaying it, and we're probably gonna just
Why?
because it's we're playing them as the other characters. So we swapped characters because you get different abilities. You gotta play that fucking game, dude. It's insane.
Right.
It's so easy
GGs.
now, yeah. Well, 3 hours plus. It is a bit slow if you're rushing Shadowland 235. Well, Birdie maybe will come to MFF in the future like Kahori. I guess. There's a lot of characters that we missed out on, man. Wiccan would not have been a bad character to have. I still need to do like 100 plus floors. So we'll see. Enemies that are fixed.
Is there a character for Dr. Zola?
No.
That wouldn't be a bad idea to have him like an AI or who knows?
Who knows, man? Who knows? Who do we want to use now? Rocket, I guess, maybe. I think it's too early for Rocket, but whatever. Wigan will come out after Donald Trump declares there are more than two genders. Got it. Never.
That's funny.
Very good. Understandable.
Like
Okay.
proper funnies.
Damn, okay, it wasn't actually early for him. It's good that we're using him now. I don't know if the tier 3 skill has a lot of damage, so I'm just using it as a buff at this point. But yeah, we're good on damage then. I'm not sure how easy the tier 4s are going to be though, like using X23 on floor 108, 190 or something. Oh boy. So the way I did it, Clyde, is like every character that I was not going to use, I pretty much wasted them. So I made sure I had no backup. If one character cannot do a floor now, I'm fucked.
Oh well. That's like you can always retry it next week.
I don't want to do that though.
Technically, you're on week 335 doing 235, so it doesn't make that much sense regardless.
Shut up. Don't ruin the immersion, bro.
Right.
Shabone sa Timor.
Not much. Just went out for a little bit. Just came home. Lag and shit. So, good times.
She told me it's raining. So F word all the way to give F. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost done.
Fracks. Flicks. Flickaroos. Dude, it's...
Frank. Howdy freak, guys. Okay. Let me do a GBR clear actually. Real quick,
At this point, you're never gonna finish it.
Why?
Just kidding. Just because like you're doing all the other events at the same time.
Oh, this is super quick.
That's what she said.
That's what she said, yep. I heard it. It was there. She said it to me. I'm so sad. You do realize you said the F word just now, right? Oh no, so fucking bad. That fucking sucks, bro.
That never happened. That has never happened.
Someone's saying thank you. No worries, bruh.
Isn't your TV a, well, big monitor close to your face?
It's amazing. I get to ignore like the left side, the right side, look at the middle.
So you're basically joining with, what, communists? No? What is like not right and not left?
I don't think that's a thing.
No, like there should be a party that isn't right or left.
Everybody would vote it, but there isn't.
Oh, because like being neither right, neither left makes you unwanted, basically.
Oh, yeah, that's true. They're probably gonna say, oh, far right, far left. And nobody wins.
Let me check, actually. Oh, you can hear that? Sorry.
Oh, hell yeah. No, it's fine. I like it. I don't think it's gonna be heard on stream, so it should be fine. Or probably it can be heard in stream. Yeah, it can. I tried, what I tried to do is with Elgato thingy that I'm using, I tried to put you on the same software, so that goes through NVIDIA Broadcast and your noise would get removed too. But sadly, it was picking up the music as well, so that's not good.
I'm just gonna mute myself when I'm typing, but apparently it's called maybe Liberal Party or Centrist, so
Centrist,
nothing.
Probably. China's name actually means Middle Kingdom, not left, not right. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, they're definitely like the correct party to be again, like behind, I guess. Definitely.
That would make sense. The centrist Republic of China.
Chainsawing. Wait, did you say CCP?
Yes.
Chainsawing Chinese people, I guess. Okay, who should we use next, boys? I think Ronan, Jane Foster as well, and who else is scary? I don't know. I guess I'll go with Ronan first.
Why are you putting two characters?
I'm not. I was just kind of setting them there to know who I had to work with. What?
That's what you're gonna say when you're wrong.
I removed it before you said anything.
Technically, I was watching the stream, which is delayed.
Yep.
So I said it, and then you removed it on the stream, so I don't care.
Ah. So that's how it is. Damn.
And that's how it works.
We're getting close actually now, so that's not good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the whole stream today though. With how these clears are going now.
But just do it until 150 and then quit.
150?
Like the failure that you are.
Like the what? Oh, 150? No. Definitely going further than that, but I just mean I won't do the whole thing today.
Up to you.
It's funny because I'm pretty much not using the right rotations, but they still like, okay, whatever, we're still clear.
Probably something to do with your stats.
No, it's all good. Stat wise. But like last time I did it, I saved. Obviously, I was using characters properly, so I was using Moonstone by this point. I'm pretty sure, but I've used all of them earlier. I went like Transcended only, Tier 3 only. Then it's gonna be Transcended level 80, then Tier 3 level 80, then Tier 4s. Oh boy, it's done.
Did you see that they're gonna put GTA 5 on the Xbox Game Pass?
Yeah, but
That's gonna be a major win for them.
whatever. I have it anyway. Ain't gonna fix shit for me, bro. So, Jane Foster, I guess?
I have it too, actually. I have quite a few games from the Epic Games Store. Like my library there is actually very nice looking.
And we ain't playing shit.
I mean, that's true.
Yes, sir. Okay, she should be able to do this one. I have no clue what her rotation is, as we can see. Fuck.
You can't say anything. Dude, did you see the news about Switch 2? So it's gonna be like... No. I'm more about the pricing of the games that they're releasing. Like, it was like 89 euros per game.
Right. Oh boy. I mean, people that buy Switch or like Nintendo stuff are kind of stupid.
89 euros per game, it's insane. And if it was Mario Kart World or whatever.
I don't know, man. That console is fucking weak and people fucking buy it, so I don't know.
It was actually very weird, but who am I to judge them?
Someone smart, maybe? Come on. Okay, tier 3 skill soon, so... Whew, we survived that. Cool. What are you doing in the meantime?
Trying to find a game actually that I can play.
Play Fiction.
Huh?
Spirito Fiction. Rumble. Okay. Hero.
Mhm.
What's with the...
Nanto.
the fuck? I think we get rid of Sister Grimm and Phil Coulson soon, because scary. This whole clear is gonna be like, because scary. I think she's doing fine. But still. Oh,
Should be all good.
she's doing
Is it
good.
2 stages?
No, it's the same stage. It's just 2 characters show up later.
Ah, so 5.
Yeah, 5 characters. But yeah, super easy clear. Not bad. Some of these characters are scaring me. But some others are doing so good. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, you wanna buy a guitar?
No.
Dude.
I was gonna say, I like the red one more than the yellow one.
Told you, bitch. But I do like the yellow one, not bad actually.
What do you mean told you? I already told you first. I have the text to tell you as well.
No, you were always against the red
I'm
one.
gonna send.
Send it right now. Right now. Send it. I don't trust you.
I told you when we wanted getting the lunch actually. Never
Kill
mind.
Folsom. You know who Kill Folsom is?
The vegetable brother of Phil Coulson.
Right, dead. Does this guy have enough damage? Oh boy.
Maybe in the head.
Damaged right in the head hole. Right on the noggin. Actually, this might be a fail.
See, that joke took your viewers from 4 to 3.
Ooh.
That's progress.
From 4 to 3, it's progressing just backwards. Am I actually
That's
doing this right?
regress.
No, there's a name for it? Oh, wow. The fuck? Phil Coulson? Come on, man. Man, if I can't do this, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Can't bet that dog.
But you can.
Can't bet that dog. Alright, that's fine. We're 8 seconds behind. Not good. Oh shit, Gamora's here. We gotta be careful. And she's speed, so we're fucked. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one, chief. I don't know about this one, boss. Oh boy. Not good. Gotta probably refresh and find a floor for him, actually. What's she doing? What's with
Nothing. Didn't think you could hear it actually. I'm gonna try to make it a bit more less sensitive for sound that comes across.
I'll refresh, because apparently too difficult.
Crisp.
Oh, this is perfect for him, actually. You hear
Right,
that?
I think. fine now.
I think so. I don't know what number that is, but it's too big. Okay, this should be enough damage.
Maga.
Oh, this is Cosmic. I was like, what song is this one?
I have no idea.
You're not a real G. You're not
I am not.
the G'est of G's.
I ain't
G's,
actually.
man. Okay, that tier 3 skill really fucking saves us. Okay, halfway there. Oh boy. I am very excited. So Jude.
Should be one of your relatives.
Thanks. Everyone will remember this. And we're almost there. Come on, man. Just do it, man. Alright, tier 3
Just
skill
a
for the win.
little bit more.
Guess not. Need one more ramatation. Yo, 2 minutes. If we take 2 minutes per floor, this is never gonna happen. Yeah. Villain. Villain.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Okay, so villain floor. Who the fuck do I use here? Omega Red. Ogema there. I can try him, I guess.
Yes.
I'm gonna die. Just like my mic just died. This is a wave mode. This is gonna suck, but I think he has damage, so that's good. Yeah, actually, very good. You got it, boss.
Is he Russian?
Yeah.
No, he has an omega on his head.
He is Russian.
Why does he have an omega symbol there?
He is called Omega Red, I guess.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I think he was created to kill Wolverine. I think he has adamantium somewhere.
Apparently, he never succeeded.
Wasting taxpayer money. How could Russia do this? Right. We gotta have a protest or something.
Duh.
Very peaceful and inconsequential protest. No
Just like all the
problems.
protests are.
Yeah, all, especially Russian ones, of course. I think I want to get rid of. Wait, I wanted to get rid of Sabretooth, but I chose Daken somehow. Very smart. But I guess. What? Whoa. Fuck. Just
Don't they
killed
both
myself.
suck?
Huh?
Don't they both suck?
No. I just killed myself though, so that sucked. Yeah, let's use another skill to start off. Yeah, much better. At least we're alive, so that's much better. Hell yeah. Damn, entry
Nice.
modes though. Entry modes are getting freaking difficult. What the fuck? I'll try Sabretooth, whatever. They are good, it's just they reflect, so you end up killing yourself.
Only.
Damn, I guess Sabretooth should go first, actually. I don't think he can do this. Actually, yeah, he can.
Yeah. I don't know, but right. Oh, okay. I saw why you said that he can, but the health bar is not dropping.
It will drop now. Or not.
So it's on 25 seconds left, and the first guy is just above the half HP.
Yeah, because he was not getting hit at all, so that fucking sucked. It's gonna ruin the whole clear. So inconsiderate. I could just fucking refresh and find a floor, yeah. He said that entry modes were gonna get fucking tough, so I get it. This is very annoying of an entry mode as well, so that's why. But let me see if I can find something for Sabretooth, because that was scary. There you go, this is perfect. It's gonna be too easy now. 2 shots killed. I'm not sure if Daken is a hero. Maybe I could have used him on the second floor that showed up, but next time, it's fine. He was weaker than Daken, so that's good.
I don't think he's a hero.
Daken? Yeah, I'm not sure with the latest uniform. I think they might have changed him. But he should be a villain, technically.
Yeah, because like he also has the look of a villain.
That's Wolvie's son.
Exactly.
Shame. Shameful. Spitting on your father's legacy
Is
like
it
that.
his son or is it his genetically made in a lab son with his
It's
Wolverines?
his gay son.
So, like, is it his biological that he made it?
All I know is he's gay, that's all.
You got the most important part, so you're good.
That's all I cared about. Do he suck dick? I need to know.
So whenever you meet, you're like, "Hi, hello, I'm Julia."
You suck
Yeah,
dick or
yeah.
no? Do you give that sloppy toppy or what? Okay, cool. Did it. So scary. Have other character that might suck. Too bad. Alright, Daken, I guess. Let's get rid of him. Where the fuck is he though? There he is, there he is, there he is.
Who's digging?
Just digging some dick. Who's digging? Daken's digging some digging.
Technically, that makes sense as a name.
Oh boy. It's actually a bit hard just because, that's what she said, just because of the fact that he's combat too, so that sucks. Quite literally.
He sucks, quite literally.
Yeah. You're having too much fun with that sucking stuff.
Not as much as he is.
Not as much as he is, yeah. Oh boy. That's what he said. Uh-oh. FBI, open up. Gotta find another floor. That's what he said. This one's filled with sperm.
The floor, huh?
The floor, yep.
Dude, you paused it at a second when he was like, his head was inside the groin.
It's
of
like you
the
should pause the video, be like pam pam pam
of the
pa-da-da-da-pa-dam.
Strombulari.
Dun, 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 dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Wait, what is the Strombulari called in Fisk?
Wilson Fisk.
No, like on the MFF, what is his name?
Kingpin.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
I mean, his actual title is Kingpin, yes. It's not just MFF.
I get it, but I knew that he wasn't called Wilson Fisk there. That's why I was asking for his name in MFF.
What you doing? You're checking your Wilson Fisk, how powerful he is on your account?
Is he free? Because if he's free, I
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah,
I probably only have him
gotta
at
have
6
a uniform.
stars, and
Gotta get to the uniform, my friending. No freak power, yes sir. Oh shit, wait, you can cancel the 4th? That's so fun.
wow, that is the most fun I've had in years. I canceled the 4th skill. Now my life is complete.
Well, you can do a lot more damage. I don't know how that works though, because he's actually spinning so he can slash. If he's doing something else, how the fuck are the slashes happening? The sloshies. Slosh, slosh, slosh. That's his sound effects.
De la sound of de la police.
Slosh, slosh. It's the sound of the police. Slosh, slosh. I would up at a bees. Alright. Next floor, please. 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 Okay. Hero character. Hero character. Who the hell do we use? I'll use Havoc. Havoc-san.
Did you ever watch that series I told you about, Tokyo Vice?
No.
You really should. It's really nice, actually.
Why would I? Why would I do that?
It's about Japan and the Yakuza.
Good for them. Why would I care about the Yakuza and the Japan Yakuza? As if there's other Yakuza.
Like, Havoc-san? Why would I care
Havoc-san.
about Japan?
Yo,
Boy, I love anime,
People
but
who
I don't
like
care
anime so
about
gay.
Japan.
fucking weebs. That seemed like it was not gonna happen, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I think Polaris should be somewhere next as well. That really
Does he
fucking
suck
scares me
dick
for the
or-
next floors though. What?
Is Polaris a man or a woman, first of all? Because I have no idea who or what Polaris is.
Uman.
Okay, so it's a given, then
She's gonna be inferior to the male section of the aisle. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but we did the clear. Hero. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy. Because we're gonna have only 1 minute per freaking wave. But she is pretty powerful, so I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Je ne suis pas le sûr.
Did you see that video that people have actually guessed the real map of GTA 6 just by the trailer? Like they have gone through and done a full geometrical map, but just based on the scenes that were being shown.
Nice.
And
I
Rockstar actually took the video down.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's real.
It actually just like picked the buildings up, and then they made the full geometrical shape of the buildings that were being shown on the video. So technically it was correct.
It might be bigger.
Hmm?
It might be even bigger.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find it.
Oh boy.
Okay, I found it. I'm gonna send you the Reddit post.
Oh, of course it was Reddit.
Check it,
Fucking
check it, check it, check
neckbeards.
it, check it, check it, check it, check it,
Not
check it, check it,
now,
check it.
bitch. Not
Don't check
now,
it on stream
ho.
though.
Nah. People can't see it, it's too small.
That's what she said.
Right. That was perfect. Okay, this was actually very easy. Not bad. It's just some freaking characters suck so much they scare me into thinking I'm cooked. As the new generation would say.
Wow.
I mean, and hip, you know.
Okay, Grandpa.
Cake grandpa. Alright, so 141. Oh my god, it's another entry mode.
Check the video. Check the video. Check
Oh
the
man, my
video.
whole
Check.
fan base is asking me to check the video. Quit job. Quit.
On WhatsApp.
What's up? Oh, this man stinks. You go here, you buzz this, and you go here, wherever this fucking thing is. You go like this. Yo, with the transitions. I think not the whole video is showing, but it's fine.
So basically, the whole transition
Wait,
that they had done by
the camera switches or no? I don't think it switches. Like on the trailer
so
now, but they're kind of
so below is the trailer, above is what they've made the shapes
yeah. But
geometrically.
since it's transitioning for the trailer as well, I was like, wait,
No,
but
they are
no.
doing it this by assumptions, I would reckon.
Yep, it's pretty freaking cool though.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good. Not $110 good though.
It
Wait.
was just like some small scenes from the trailer.
How much are they asking for it?
They're saying that it's gonna be $100 space price.
Nice. Amazing. Let's go back to Muffafa with another smooth transition. Beautiful. Okay. Enemy that removes debuffs. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm afraid she might not be insane, so let's use her. It's a bit of a freaking annoying floor, though. They might just reflect me again. These bitches. They already hit me, so I might be gone soon. Nope, somehow I survived. Weird. Yeah, I think entry modes are just not doable anymore.
No.
Nope. Time to refresh. This is the most amount of gold I'm wasting in a while. Wow.
What will you ever do?
Yeah, I have nothing to waste it on. Urus are done, ISO 8s are done, everything's done. I actually had not put any Urus on Ancient 1 though. I don't know why. But that's fixed.
Probably because she's ancient. Well, she
was tier 3, so normally I should have put Urus there, but oh well. It's a he now. Again.
Really?
Yeah, Ancient 1 is a he. In the
Who took that
comics.
place? Was it the Wong guy? Whatever.
No. Ancient 1 is actually properly a he. But on the movie, it was a her, so they made her a her. Now it's a he again.
Cool.
Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. No.
I need to watch Rick and Morty because I haven't watched like the last 3 seasons, maybe.
Me neither. What's an easy floor? This is probably an easy floor. Or else I'll have to wait to roll Destroyer. Oh,
You can
boy.
rule this destroyer.
This guy is very amused by his own joke.
It was a nice one, and you know it.
Damn it. Oh man, this is so bad. Why does she...
I really wanted the
have such
next
low
fold
damage?
phone to have like 7,000 milliamperes battery.
7,000?
Yeah.
Is there a device that even has 7,000 battery?
Yeah, with the
think
new tech that
6,000
they have
maybe.
done. No. They have done 7,000. The new tech, not Lion, whatever they were. I forgot what it was.
Ion, not Lion, dumbass.
It's Lion.
It's Ion. The new
Pretty sure
tech is
it's.
called Lion? Or what?
No, the old one. Wait.
Old one is Ion. Ion battery, dumbass.
It's literally called lithium ion. Ion.
But it's not Lion.
It's literally written Lion.
But you said
Lion.
lithium battery. Lithium ion battery or...
I never said the full name. You said it's Ion.
Lion.
Yeah, because it is Lion.
But it's not Lion.
It's because you're lying.
Because you're Lion.
Did it hurt when I
you
was
lied
right?
from heaven. I thought you were
But
freaking hitting on me, you bitch.
let me show you which it was.
Don't care.
Oh, sorry.
All I care is that I'm almost on time to clear this, which sucks.
So Samsung has actually done some phones with 7,000 milliamperes battery.
But not the fold
It's
you wanted.
not the fold I wanted.
I mean, the fold is not out yet, right?
Nope. But they have already leaked the specs, so it's no.
A leak is not confirmed specs, though.
It's exactly confirmed because it's been confirmed every year so far.
This time they wanted to lie.
They are not gonna make any other changes. It's gonna be a 440 battery and that's it.
Enjoy. Podeisha. Come the fuck in. Guys, lie language. Oh, sorry, did we say fuck? My bad, man, my bad. Vinland floor.
I don't think I've been swearing that much actually. Maybe I might have said I don't know, one here and there, but
I don't fucking think I did.
you're the one pushing your viewers away.
Oh no.
All three of them.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh boy, this is so scary. Oh shit, no, this is not scary at all. This guy is fucking insane. Maybe not use him? I don't care. I'll
When you think about it, your 3 viewers right now, it's me, you, and Andy.
I'm not counting as a viewer. So shut
Yeah,
up.
that's might be true.
I'm gonna fire right on the mic, bitch. Even if I did, you wouldn't hear shit though. You don't have to burp, man.
I want to, I don't know, spend some money on some tech stuff, but I don't know on what to.
You know, I have a keyboard you could buy.
Ew.
Ew. Come on, man. Male hero, okay.
How come there are no orange switches keyboards anywhere?
We are orangist. Albania is full of orangist people, man. What's this so bad? Scary. Have higher damage, asshole. Fuck. I mean, this should be enough to get the clear, but that sucks. We're already struggling. I expected the struggling to come later. Oh well.
Oh, I thought I muted my mic for the but apparently I didn't.
I thought I muted the mic, guys. I'm sorry.
Dude, my voice sounds very coldish. Like
You
it
mean
needs
by
to get better
cold?
because right now all I have is bass on my voice.
Should be happy.
Hmm?
You should be happy, man.
Nah, like
You
all I
sound
get
more
is
like a man. But don't talk like you're like bored. If I talk like that, he will be like, guys, what's going on?
So we are doing Shadowland floor
Guys,
235 today. And
yeah,
as you might have known so far,
we're doing pretty okay, I think, but we're not the best yet. Shit, Anti-Man might suck. Not good. What's my monitor's refresh rate? 144? Not anymore. Yeah, this is not a fucking easy floor. I don't know why I tried to do
if you
this.
mean Zombieland the movie, then Zombieland for sure.
Zombieland or Shadowland? No, there's like wait, are people calling it Zombieland now? There's like a new mode where you fight zombies. Zombies. I can't do this one. I'll have to refresh. Need something for villains. Nope. I could use him here. It's fine. Anti-Man. Anti-Man. Man is like, what is man in Japanese? Otoko?
Uomo.
Homo. Sure. Homo sapien. I am not sure if I'm playing this guy right. But this will have to do.
You get the best of both worlds.
Should have sang that yesterday. Should have sang that yesterday. I'd be Miley, you'd be Hannah Montana.
No one picked me.
Right. What the hell? It's gonna be okay, but it's gonna take the whole clearing time. Oh my god.
Where can I find a cool mini fridge for sale?
Isn't that the question?
Like, why is it so hard to find a fridge? Like,
Everybody wants one,
it's
everybody buys one as soon as it shows up.
you should get one from AliExpress and sell it.
Right? I mean, it's not a bad idea, it's just I don't have money right now.
Mini frigorifier force sheet, yeah.
Where are you searching?
Google.
It's like frigorifier Vogel, it's not even a mini fridge.
You don't know that.
I know that, because I've searched.
Oh, Neptune has a cool mini fridge, but it's not see-through. Yeah, it's
The
250.
black one.
Yeah.
I've seen them all. Yo, what the hell? Is this not gonna be a clear?
But like it has room for quite a few stuff.
It's not about the space.
At least one monster in it.
I can at least put one. I mean, that's all I'm gonna put inside because that's what she said. Because who has money to buy a lot of monsters in one go? What the hell?
Unless they are Nimiye düşünecek.
Still.
You could just get them all at the same time and fill your fridge, and then you're
And then
done.
drink 2 per day.
And then die in a week.
Yeah. Wouldn't even get your money's worth. You'd die before finishing. That's what she said.
At least
again.
do it after you get the salary per the month.
Mm-hmm. It's not a bad idea. I mean, might as well just try it, I guess. Next time. Maybe a bad
this
idea.
is a cool fridge.
Good for you.
Dude, I found a cool fridge.
Probably sold already, and the guy hasn't updated it yet. Ooh.
No, I'm sending you the link.
Why you send me the link? I have no money.
Sorry. Should I unsend it?
Unsending it right now immediately. No, wait here. It's show him here, Chabot.
It's 189 euros, but I'm not
that's
sure if
fucking
this is
too
in.
What the?
What is that damage, my guy? Oh!
The fuck? That's like 2/3 of a normal fridge. Or no, that's like 2/3 of a tall fridge.
Really?
Too big, I think.
Oh yeah, 93 liters. Never mind.
Bruh.
They have a smaller one if you want.
I think
150.
that definitely holds one monster.
This smaller one is 150.
Good, buy it for me.
There.
Buy it for me.
It's in Kosovo though.
I think I ordered it once and I was like, you know what? I just became broke, so how about you don't send it? They hadn't really started sending it anyway, so I never got a confirmation. I never got a yes. I never got a no. So I'm not sure if this shit even fucking works as a store anymore. That rhymed. Whoa.
Wow.
What was that?
The marketplace guy.
Yeah. What does he want? Oh, I don't know the meme. Okay. It was a thing that you thought you had the idea of me having watched it, but I have not watched it, I think, if I'm not mistakenly. I am mistakenly. Yo, guys, we got the clear, man. Damn, that felt like it took a while, but that was actually pretty quick. That's what she said. Okay, so... Who should be very weak here? Like Iceman, maybe? Je ne sais pas.
Tap.
Because Iceman should be good for a lot of enemies at the same time, so... Andy, it's up to you, boy. Who do we use next? And if you don't choose, I'm gonna use Iceman anyway. Oh wait, I should use Gorson. You do it. Okay. Oh, I almost used 2 characters. Not good.
Zerbed.
Was that German?
Yes.
Okay, gore is fine. Should have probably used someone else, but it's okay. Hey, gore's hella fine. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Do you think they have SSDs for sale in AliExpress or?
Yeah, they do. Not 4 terabytes though.
Ugh.
Should have gotten that guy to buy me the 4 terabyte one though.
It says here that they do, but it's an external SSD.
You can just remove it from the case and put it on PC.
Right.
But they do have them because I've seen them.
Do you think this Susu SSD is good?
Pretty sure, yeah. It's probably
Oh,
got
they
like
have
200
Crucial.
gigs.
It's sold out.
Just search because there are other ones.
Kingston Fury. Let's check.
Fine, nutty.
They don't have the 4 terabytes, they only have 2.
No, they don't. I've seen. I've checked. Been there, done that.
And Shong.
Oh yeah, this is perfect for Iceman.
4
Yo,
terabyte with
when did
heatsink.
you learn how to speak such good Chinese?
They have a Chinese Fanshong with
Fanshong.
S880E for 4 terabytes with heatsink actually.
Wow. Oh, really? How much?
Чинената калатер плюс 2 лек shipping. So
Is that
чинената just.
do up when you said?
No, do.
Send it. I'll be like, oh, ще се вджедам your deal.
Sure.
Вien постремуш.
It arrives on May 16th actually.
Yeah, huh? So basically a month or more.
Yep.
By the time I check the link later, it's sold.
Maybe.
Sanke, Iceman.
Oh, there is another one with free shipping and Chinestatanand, which is Tsusu.
Tusu! Alrighto.
What about Gudga?
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of Gudga?
yeah, my favorite brand. I have some stickers in at the back of my car.
With Gudga? Yeah. I would guess so.
I keep advertising for them because they're so good. It's like they don't need to advertise on their own.
Nice.
Such a huge fan. Yo, Kong the Conqueror. Well done, bro. Well done, my friending. Almost, actually. Yo, this guy is actually pretty That's what she said.
That is what she really said. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
$517 for a 4 terabyte SSD
Probably.
Crucial.
Oh, it's Crucial. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's original Crucial though. It's not fake. Just so
Yeah, but like Samsung has it cheaper.
Well, yeah, because it's some Chinese guy selling that Crucial. It's not Crucial, I think. Just
I
like
mean,
that
like
Razer Keo Pro.
again,
Ultra.
a Samsung in Albania, like right now, it's a 360 for 4 terabytes.
Good. Definitely worth getting the Chinese one.
For 517.
Well, yeah, because the Samsung ones kill themselves. So
Mine hasn't.
you probably got the update again.
Well,
Liar.
yeah. First thing I did was update it.
You should have fucking YOLO'd.
Why?
Russian roulette every day. Formidable team. Who's the weakest here?
You.
I'll try Modok, I guess, because I don't know how good that guy is. Modok-san. Whoa. Not weak at all.
Well.
But Iron Man is fucking scary here, so thank you very much. But no thank you very much. I'm gonna be very careful. Okay, tier 3 ready. That's good. Whew. Can see the other Ultron though. Oh, okay. Now I do. Now I see them. Pinch. 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 Tier 3. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you for coming. That's what she said.
Are you gonna quit at 150?
Thank you for coming. No, why?
Just asking. Well, because you could have just, I don't know, left it for laters, gators, baiters.
Pedders. Oh my god. All
You
of
have
my
gotten
gods.
canceled.
What?
Cancel for pedders.
So funny. No one's tried to scam me on Twitch yet.
Probably because you don't have a Twitch.
I do.
Really?
I'm live on there right now. But like, I always get like a message every time I stream, like, get free viewers here.
Do you actually get them?
I don't know. Never tried. They're like, with $5, I don't know what they say because I haven't checked, but I'm just saying, imagine they're like, if with $5 you'll get like 500 viewers every day for a month, or every time you stream for a month. They pay people to watch my shit, and they're like, oh shit, $5 for a whole month, amazing. They live in some Zambia or something. Totally not racist whatsoever. Subscribe, guys. Amazing.
Subscribe.
Subscribe. Oh, like and share, please. Onegai desu. What the fuck? Nande? Possiamo ti chifto gomari possere.
Oh, you got a defeat.
I even had the tier 3 skill and I wasted it.
That sucks.
Let's go. Like any other mutilating babies band, I want to do a karaoke of that one.
Sure.
There's a band, something like that.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Some fucking weird ass shit.
Wait, I'll find it. Wait.
But jammer Rafs.
No.
But you don't have to.
No, I'll find it for you.
Rafs väl nej. Det är så fucked. I almost died there. Thank you very much, but no thank you very much. Okay, I might die now though. Yep. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna do another floor. Fuck this. I'll use someone else at least.
Never mind, I was thinking of something different.
Who will get this for me?
By the way, I'm gonna have to abandon you because I have to go downstairs and do some chores. So, it was fun. Have fun.
See ya.
Bye.
Boo. Alright, we'll use Green Goblin because that guy was annoying me. We'll find another floor right after this one for Modok. Because he had a lot of damage. So we're good. It's just he had a lot of damage, but this is a very scary floor. So, especially when Vision's turn comes. Bruh. And he was even getting killed by Ultrons. So that's not fair. Or, well, that's not a good look. Should I waste the tier 3 skill? I mean, it's not a waste. It's very useful here, actually. But that's probably the only tier 3 skill I'm gonna do till visions show up. The rest of... What the fuck? I was like, oh, Modok sucks so much, bro. This guy's much better. And he gets destroyed. He's like, sniped. And yeah, just one-shots me. Come on, Green Goblin. What the hell's wrong with you, bruh? I'm actually probably doing the rotation wrong as well, which sucks. Because I've been doing like the 5th skill and waiting on it to finish and then doing the 4th. But technically, I don't need to do that. The 5th gets cancelled. Ah, so desu yo ne. Ma. いいんですの。いいですよ. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. Scary, but we're doing okay for now. I'll use the tier 3 skill. I don't give a shit. I need it to not go insane. Thank you. And the lag doesn't help at all, actually. Thank you very much, Mr. Lag, but I'm gonna have to use the tier 3 skill now without really doing a proper rotation, just because I didn't have any skills available to use. And for now, we're okay. Hopefully, till the end. But yeah, it looks like this time it's gonna be much easier. And tier 3 skill should get this clear. Thank you. That was much faster. Goblin is God, and you do this. And you do this. And I die with him, yeah. Sorry, bro. You're still here. Thank you very much for being here, by the way. Okay, so who do I have to focus on first? Like, I'm guessing I'm gonna try to do this with Modok, and if not, I'm gonna re-roll till I get a floor that's not like an entry mode, because maybe just obviously it's gonna take a lot more damage to get them all killed in 1 minute. But I gotta be careful even here, to be honest, because he does have a couple of moments where he's not safe. Like there, that 3rd skill is so bullshit. So bullshit. But I think damage-wise we were fine. I think we can do the kills in 1 minute. Maybe just change the rotation a little bit. Like we gotta attack with a 2nd maybe, so they're kind of stunned when I do the 3rd skill. Or I can start with the 4th and then do the 3rd skill. Okay, that kind of worked, but we'll have to see if that works going forward. No, because Proxima just releases those. Try to avoid entry till you're using tier 4. Tier 4s. But it's annoying because I can do this. The tier 3s are not effective against entry modes. I kind of want to do it though. Want to give it a try again though. So this again. The important thing is that I keep them trapped, and I just need to attack the whole time essentially. So do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay, not bad. Attack him again. Keep attacking. Do not relent at all. Thank you. Keep attacking and don't let them get spaced out like that. What the fuck, bro? Says the guy who dies with Goblin. I was doing much better this time though. I could find an easier floor, Imagine me trying to clear something with tier 4 Cyclops at floor 200. Oh boy. Which is probably where I'll have to use him, right? So that's gonna be funny. That is gonna be proper funny, my friend. Proper funny. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't find a good flow because somewhere on the rotation I will be having like a millisecond of just being open for business for them just to one-shot me. This is gonna be a very funny one as well. So I just want to see how this goes. Probably don't want to start with the third skill again. Oh, wait. No. I was like thinking that they are blast, but they require a combat type. Sorry. Let's find a floor for MODOK. No. What's this? Villain floor? I think this should be fine. This should be okay. Think of who I'll have to use next, by the way. I don't know if I showed you the list, but maybe you saw earlier. That was scary. I was not careful whatsoever. What the hell was wrong with me, man? What the hell's wrong with me, man? I'll use the tier 3 skill. I will not save it for the next floor. I can get it set up again, or charged up again. Nah. I'm fucked because this guy has mind damage immunity, or whatever. Unless this tier 3 does damage, but it doesn't, so fuck. I'm wasting so much time with just one floor, or 2 floors. What the hell? This gotta be it, bro. This gotta be it. There's gonna be a couple of speed types, but whatever. This has to be the one. I'll show you the list really quick. This is who we have. Think of who I'm gonna use next. Thank you. I'm guessing Leader, Cassandra, and the boss stage, Iceman, Scarlet, Daredevil, Enchantress, and Rumble. Late? What? Just refer to my list. They are arranged by power level. Oh yeah, I forgot. But I don't know if you have some of these characters actually. Plus I'm too lazy. And you're lazier than me at this point. No. Couldn't look away to read the chat for a second. You can do no wrong using whichever now. Even Cyclops? At floor 200 or something? Whenever we start having to use tier 4s? Man, I'm hoping that what's her name? I'm blanking out right now. I'm hoping the Crescent can actually clear that high. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's my question. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why? Why? So redo it. Gotta keep trying to use that second skill as often as I can. I forgot to do that. Tier 4 can clear most floors about 235 without even a CDP. Okay, good. I mean, this is me we're talking about, so I don't know. We'll have to see about that. Oh boy. Okay, kind of a waste to use the tier 3 skill here, but not necessarily, because look at this damage. Needed it. I really needed it. Oh boy, I'm fucked. Okay, no, I'm not fucked. We're good. Actually, I might be fucked still. Nope, we're still good. Nope, fucked now. Nope, not yet. What the hell? Oh, that was so scary. I didn't have any skills left. What the fuck was wrong with that rotation there? Please, target Sin. Thank you. She might ruin our lives, so gotta target her. I'm pretty sure once I'm done with Sin, it should all be fine after that. I think it's Cap that we have to fight next, so we're all good. He's combat, and yeah, not gonna be a huge problem. There are less stages that need combat. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna use her though. No matter what. But you need speed for speed stage that reflects, so keep some. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, bruh. Yo, we got that clear though. Finally. Took me so long to get that one clear. Villain. Okay, let's see. Who do we waste here? I'm gonna try to open your list, but in the meantime, try to tell me who to use here, cause too lazy. Proxima. Proxima is the weakest one. Okay. I thought Proxima was really strong. Strong actually. Strong. Very much strong. But that happens when you use the tier 3 skill though, so gotta wait for that to be that to happen first. Alright, maybe that was not like the right floor to use her on, but I think we're doing good damage wise. Just good enough, you know. Okay. Get that tier 3 skill going, thank you. Oh yeah, she's actually very powerful, so that's fine. I think we would have been fine either way, but yeah, definitely using her. A bit of a waste of that fourth skill, but okay. So I'm guessing I will target Crossbones, because I think she has weaker defenses, so she gets hurt even more damage-wise. Okay, I'm not using the tier 4 just yet. Sorry, tier 3 just yet. I'm using it now. Ooh, there you go. That was much better doing it that way. Okay, tier 3 again. Let's go with another rotation. Boom. Yeah, that's much better. I kept wasting the the fourth skill, and that just hurt me. That hurt me so deep. That's what she said. That's what she said. Everybody was amused by that. Yo, did you see that? That was half his health in one go. She is very powerful. I don't know what you were talking about, though. I don't know what you mean by her being trash. And then he's gonna be Cassandra, Mephisto, and Leader. She's see, she's struggling even at such a low floor. No, she's not struggling. I was just doing the wrong, doing a wrong rotation. Cassandra, you said Mephisto and Leader. None of them I can use here, so I'm just gonna use someone else. I'm just gonna go with a speed type. Out of these three, though, I guess White Fox. If villain, if villain. Okay, cool. I might probably White Fox, then Yandu and Joaquin Torres, or well, I'm not sure which one is weaker out of those two, but even Fox is not weak at all. Like I'm pretty sure she's gonna clear this really quick. I think you miscalculate her power quite a bit, or underestimate her. I think that's the right word I wanted to use. I mean, technically, yes, this is like pretty much floor number 1, but still very powerful for a very outdated character. Yo, Ashton, what up, man? Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to everybody else who's joining, by the way. Say hello as well. There we go. Easy clear, of course. Joaquin is weaker, obviously. Oh, okay. But he definitely feels like he's insane. All those animations make him very badass in a fight. There we go. Less than a minute. Not even a full minute. Beautiful. We're getting back on track, kind of. Okay, so we said Cassandra first, so let me find her. We gotta be careful, though. He can destroy our lives in one fucking touch, of course. But I think she is safe enough, right? I have no clue what her rotation is, though, but it feels like I should probably proc on with the 5th. Do I want to proc with the tier 3 skill? Or I mean, do I want to not cancel the tier 3 skill? Because, like, she feels like a character you can freaking spam. Wait, from the way you play Fox, Joaquin is stronger. He can do close to 235 obelisk. You mean, like, I'm playing her wrong? Or do you mean the damage she is getting at this point is making you think that Joaquin is going to do even more? I don't know, I guess. I'm not sure what the hell her rotation is like, but I'm sure this is doing fine. I'm sure this is good. I see your Fox clear time so slow. Shut up, man. Stop messing with me, man. I'm sad. That makes me very sad, man. I'm sure I'm messing up her rotation quite a bit, though. I'm going with whatever random rotation came up in my mind first, because I'm sure it's not like this. How do you get Shadowland game? What do you mean? In what sense? That is definitely not the music that should be playing here, but that's probably the music she's hearing in her head. Alright, that was a good clear. And I think Leader was next. Or no, Mephisto actually earlier than Leader? Interesting. So you said Joaquin next, right? Okay, Joaquin is gonna be next. Cassandra, your clear time is like she has no proc. Well, she does not have a proc. That is correct. She has a mini rage, which we both know is not like that good. Okay, so Joaquin is not crazy, or as crazy as I thought he was. Okay, that tier 3 is gonna save us, though, because our damage was trash, actually. Yo, he has, like, no damage on the other skills. What the fuck? I definitely have to use the tier 3 skill as often as I can. And this is, like, the rocket floor. What the hell? Am I really that weak? What the hell? I mean, I'm sure we have enough time to get the clear done, but man, I need to download of that game Google Play. Oh yeah, like this is called Marvel Future Fight. I thought you knew this game. Sorry. Never mind. We're getting this clear done. It's just, man, didn't expect it to look this weak when clearing it. Still pretty powerful though for a character. You're playing him fine. Okay. Still pretty powerful for a character that's actually just got a freaking uniform. Sorry, that just released and I did nothing to him. Just got him to tier 3. That's not bad at all. He would struggle to go above 180 rocket. Okay, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna need to go that high. I'm pretty much using all tier 3s first, and then I'm gonna start using level 80 characters. Man, that tier 3 skill looks freaking badass though. Okay, I'm sure this is gonna be our last tier 3 skill now, and we get the clear done. Yay. Okay. So now we refresh that. I'm not even gonna look into like the possibility of using someone there. No, thank you. We don't really have combat types, but I do have what's her, Sylvie? Should we use Sylvie here because she's universal? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get this clear done with Sylvie, and then so the only characters I can use right now are Blast and Speed, I think. Till I'm done with like the tier 3s, I mean. That's very powerful though, what the hell. That is very powerful. I don't know about the tier 3 skill, if it can be cancelled, but I'm gonna cancel it. Feel like normal rotation does quite enough. Really badass. I like it. Done. Okay, so I didn't have combat types, no. So I'm gonna just refresh for a bit now. Villain. So this goes to, we said, leader now? Oh, we said Mephisto actually, sorry. We also have Enchantress, but I'm guessing she goes much higher. Yo, I haven't used Mephisto without a judgment or a rage for a really long time, but I think it's gonna be super easy. Yeah. You actually underestimated him quite a bit, though. I want to see how powerful Leader is now, since he's getting this much damage. Not the ones I love. Yeah, leader beats him? That's good to hear, bro. I really want to see if I can do this in one clear. Place in time, always on my mind. Let me just send a message real quick. This was done, right? Okay, animation played out. I was like, wait, are they attacking me? Cool. Next floor. Should we go with Yondu here? Should be easy. Yeah, I'm gonna try Yondu here. I want to see how he struggles. Oh, but I haven't fully tested leader, so he's still below Cassandra. What do you mean below Cassandra? I use Cassandra first, I mean. You mean for you, he's below Cassandra? Bruh, Yondu does not care, man. What the hell? I have, like, no plan or no rotation, nothing I'm really using, and this is just insane. Holy. Look, I'm hoping... The only thing that scares me right now is just Crescent being at level 80 with no uniform. She does have a rage though, so I'm hoping that rage will help us get a clear. I'm gonna try to find a floor that's super easy. Which floor can I use her on? Because I have no clue. I'm thinking maybe that floor with, like, you cannot use poison characters. I guess most of them are speed types. Wait, I think most of them are combat types. Fuck, I don't know. Man, Yondu, holy. Very powerful. Villain floor, okay. Did I have any villains left? I think Enchantress and Leader. So I guess Enchantress, Leader first, then Enchantress. I have an idea that she's pretty powerful because of her, like, debuffs and stuff. I don't know what his rotation is though, so I'm gonna have to, like, I probably cancel the fourth then. Never mind. Yeah, it feels like the fourth should be cancelled. I don't know. Or maybe just keep going with, like, random skills. I don't know. I'm not liking him that much, I guess. And he feels like he only targets one enemy. I have this weird idea that Mephisto would probably be stronger. You play so bad and still wins? Shut up. I know. That's gonna mean that he's just really good. I was gonna say, oh well, he doesn't come with instructions, but technically now, if you want to go on the skill preview, you can kind of try a combo that's probably not the best, but is still, like, useful. I'm gonna see if I can cancel the tier 3 skill, and if that's better. It was fine. So leader is strong. Okay, yeah, I get it. I probably canceled the freaking 5th skill like an idiot though. Shouldn't have cancelled it there. Come on, baby. Get me that win, please. So, gotta make sure that I use Enchantress next, and then we're off to using level 80 characters. So, essentially, Crescent will have to do floor 160. That is very scary. But Mephisto's supposed to destroy this stage like nothing. You make leader look bad. I'm sorry, he is bad. Shut up. Male hero. Well, she's definitely not male and not a hero, so refresh, please. Refresh again. Oh, I can find the Spidey floor for Crescent as well. Yeah, Enchantress will have a really easy time destroying these guys right here, so we're good. I mean, we're making good progress, right? Funny thing is that I don't know a rotation for her either, so I'm pretty much just gonna spam like I did before. And I don't know if the tier 3 skill should be left on going or like cancelled, I don't know. Either way, I mean, this is super easy. I just gotta focus on not dying. That's the whole plan right here. I'm guessing there's like a specific point on that tier 3 skill where you can actually cancel. So that's what I'm doing. Kind of noticing when she throws those energy balls or whatever. Oh, I might have been canceling the third skill too early though. This time I canceled the tier 3 skill too early. Whatever, you get the idea. It is getting done though, it's totally fine. This guy is the last one left, and this is our last tier 3 as well. So we're really soon gonna see if 235 will be done today or not. If I can't get a clear with Crescent, it's all fucked. Just saying. Let's see. That's not for her. I want to try her here though. I know it's gonna be very tough, and that's why I want to try her. I want to see what that level 80 does, you know? Okay, Crescent. I'm not gonna do what I originally said, where I said, oh, I'm gonna use every level 80 transcended character first, and then I'm gonna go to level 80 tier 3s. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use level 80s and use whoever's weak first. But yeah, I think she's gonna do this. Okay. With the help of the tier 3 skill at some point, of course. That's gonna be very helpful. Never mind, I think that didn't really help us that much. I think the 5th skill is like the most helpful skill she has, along with like maybe the 3rd. Oh, we got webbed up. Not good. Look, as long as we get a couple of them killed within half the clear time, we're pretty much good. But even that's still iffy, because the other two enemies, or one of the other two enemies, is combat. So we are not going to see the same damage against that specific character. But if she gets this clear, man, this is going to be a good look for her. I don't know what I did there, but for some reason, I almost got killed because I thought I started the 5th skill and kind of waited there like an idiot. Could have ended up dying there. Okay. Alright, so we gotta focus on our two boys, specifically this combat type that's gonna get me killed right here. I gotta use the tier 3 skill. Oh my god, that was scary. Whew! Okay, back on track. It is probably not gonna be doable though. It is too close, but it's good news, because that means if I find that first floor Spider-Man floor is gonna be a guaranteed clear. I gotta go against this guy. That's the most important one. Technically, Io is doing God's work right now, because Io is actually attacking the other Spider-Man. So even though I'm focusing on Dr. Octopus, Io is actually attacking Miles. But it's not going to be a clear, so it's better if we just stop it. because even though he is doing the same amount of damage as me, he sometimes is jumping back close to me to attack Dr. Octopus when I do the fifth skill or whatever. Anyway, we gotta find that first floor with Spideys. Unless I find another floor that's really easy. Definitely not the vision one. I gotta try this though. This might be super easy too. Crescent, there we go. Start. Imagine using every transcended level 80 and then using Crescent. Like, fuck no. That's not gonna happen. I think this is definitely doable. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just go against this floor. Thank you, but this is very relieving. Relieving? I don't know. I think that sounds like I'm saying I'm actually pooping my pants. It gives me a lot of relief knowing that I can get this clear done. Maybe, possibly. It looks like it's actually a no now because they're not staying on the same place. Oh, they're back together. Never mind. Tier 3 skill, please. I don't think my damage is looking good. No. Sadly, we have to rely on clearing that floor with the spider characters, if I can ever get it. No, I'm not even gonna try. Too lazy. Wasting too much time already. Imagine I end up wasting a lot of gold here. I want to give it a try here. I don't think they're gonna stay too far apart, so should be doable maybe again. But we don't have speed types only, so it can be a problem. Nope, never mind. I think this is gonna be an easy clear. Yep, easy clear here. Nice rhyme, boy. Nice rhyme. You should be a rapper or something. Self-dissing just for no reason. Man, I'm so curious to see like what her damage would have been if she had the uniform. Because I'm not really gonna try her ever this high up. This would have been the chance to do that, but no, I'm really sorry. I'm not spending more money than I already have to spend on her. Which is already too much. I'm gonna save that tier 3 skill. I gotta use it on both. Here. Oh, that was very good. Bonk. Not that it made a lot of sense, or it didn't it helped us too much, but still would have been a bit of a waste to use it there on just one character. So this is like basically the hardest part, just because that's what she said, because we don't really have an advantage against either one. We're doing our true damage right now, pure damage, whatever they call it right now, because they changed the name. Of course they did. Of course they changed the name. Oh boy. I was trying to use a skill that was not ready yet. That could have been a fucking issue. And this is it. Well done, Crescent. Very good stuff. Ooh, okay, so that was the scariest part. So right now, we gotta focus on some level 80 characters that might still be kind of meh. So for example, right now, I think I should probably use Daredevil here, because he turned out to be kind of poo-poo, and a bit pee-pee, but also a bit poo-poo. Probably Hulkbuster should be an early clear as well. And then, I don't know who else, maybe like Black Panther or something. But definitely Daredevil. I even gave him awakened ISO 8s, and that did not help at all. Ah shit, he's actually doing fine. I even tried the rotations that they suggested on that they would suggest on the combo teaching thingy on the skill preview. Even though I didn't do the rotation right with the tier 3 skill there, but whatever. I think we're getting this clear, so it's fine. And no, I'm not actually gonna use someone else. It's fine. I'm gonna finish this clear since I started it and wasted a minute on it already. Yeah, that damage is just so bad. You got this. Yeah, for sure. I mean, he has quite a lot of damage. Can't complain. I mean, when a Crescent can do that, I'm sure this guy is gonna have to be able to do this. He looks so big. That's what she said with this uniform. Maybe I was comparing him to Rocket, and that's why. But I don't know. Let's see. Out of the level 80s that we mentioned, who should we get rid of? Hulkbuster and Black Panther, Ant-Man, stuff like that. I'll try to use Hulkbuster here. Or let me just use Blue Dragon, whatever. Since he's combat, I'm gonna use Blue Dragon first. It's a bit sketchy. I don't know if we can do this. I mean, yeah, we probably can. It's just gonna take quite a long time to clear it. One of the first few tier 4s, so makes sense. And yes, don't say it again. I know you want to say you got this, but I know. I definitely have to add skills to the rotation to make it work better, though, so that's helping. What do you think is gonna be next? Do you think we're gonna get some new way to enhance our whole account, or do you think we're just gonna get a tier 5 really soon? Oh, that was pretty good damage there. That was pretty good. I think I'm canceling the Awaken skill way too early. Whoops. It's fine still, but probably missing out on some damage. Probably canceling the 5th as well. This time I did it right, but sometimes I'm just canceling it like as soon as I do it. I don't think about it. I just want more characters, more Shadowland. Yeah, I get it. I'm glad I was able to... I'm glad we don't have 335 characters yet, or 333 at this point. Or else I would have had to do 335 now. I'm hoping it happens not too long after the next 2 years, so that I have to wait another 2 years for when it's another 35. So for example, when we get to floor 435, I hope we don't have enough characters yet, but we are super close. So when we have enough characters, I have to wait for week 535, which is like 4 years into the future. That means that my account will definitely be better. Anyway, supervillain. Let's see. We wanted to get rid of Black Panther soon, so we should definitely do that. But first, we gotta use somebody else. Not sure who to get rid of, but I'm guessing maybe Wong. Maybe Bullseye as well, Should have probably used Bullseye. But I'm using Wong because I don't know what the rotation is with him. After he got the uniform, I never felt like I figured it out. So, yeah. Like, canceling that tier 3 skill, for some reason, canceled it. Even though it looks like it's a skill that you should be able to cancel it. Either way, Wong's doing fine here, so we're good. Even though I think you said that basically going with anyone at this point is fine. Bruh. Yeah, he's gonna do this very quick. Holy hell. I'm canceling the tier 3 skill too early though, I know. Now I should be able to cancel it. There you go. Doesn't make a huge difference, as you can see, but it was worth giving it a try. I think I'm actually doing less damage now. Yeah, I think canceling the fourth skill was the dumbest idea ever. I'm gonna cancel even the tier 3 skill earlier because it's just too much of a waste of time. Alright. Thank you, Wong. Villain again? I guess I'll go with... and they're on like combat, so I can't really go with Bullseye. Scheisse. Who the hell do I waste? Dr. Doom, maybe? A bit too early for Dr. Doom, but whatever. Yeah. Very cool. Nice, Dr. Doom, nice. Yep. Too freaking early to use him, but okay. Let's see who we get to use next. Here, I think I'll use Black Panther. So I have Black Panther, probably Ant-Man at some point that I gotta waste, and Nick Fury. Maybe I should use Nick Fury first. I don't think he's that good. I don't like my Nick Fury. I don't know when, but I felt like he was weak even like on really low floors. I think he's gonna be fine on this floor though. Phew. Am I like not attacking anyone right now? What's going on? I should be finding the rocket floor for him, I guess. He's not attacking more than one enemy at the time. What the fuck? I should be targeting her. Yeah, he weak. What the fuck, bro? What the hell, bro? Yeah, not good, not good. Rocket, please. Rocket, please. Oh. Let me try this, actually. Retumi Turayu Disu. Hi. Yo, tell me if there's anyone that's gonna be a problem that I gotta use soon, apart from Black Panther and Ant-Man, or if I'm deciding to use them too early, let me know, because I think like they might be weak, but I might be wrong. He's doing much better here though, so that's good. I just gotta stay alive here. Again, he doesn't attack them all at once, so that's not a good fucking thing at all, but whatever. Still enough damage to get the clear. Just get one of them killed, please. Not yet, apparently. Okay, we're targeting the right character. Thank you. Never mind, not anymore. But it wasn't a bad idea because I could get rid of them first. And I just messed up the whole rotation. But we do have the tier 3 skill to kind of fix that. Alright, this was not a bad clear. Stop, Wasp, stop. It's not even funny, man. This is just basically white. A white background. Get blinded, thank you. I'm glad I don't have HDR on. Okay, tier 3 skill to help us get this done. Thank you. Well done, Nick Fury. Not bad. Alright, so any idea apart from Black Panther and Ant-Man, or am I good? I think I'm going to use Black Panther here anyway, so we're good. And then I got to find something for Hulkbuster soon. That's another character we got to work on. Panther, yep. We will also have Hulkbuster, so I'm pretty sure we gotta use him too. I'm pretty sure Black Panther is not like super trash though. Thinking he might actually surprise us a little bit. Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. He was much better with the rage, of course. I wouldn't have had an issue letting him stay a bit further. But since there's no rage, scary, very scary. And we are not attacking both at the same time, which sucks. Get closer, bitch. Wise? Oh, because he's combat. Fuck. I think he's the only combat type here, so if I can get him killed in time to get Green Goblin here, I'm fine. But even if I maybe get Viper killed in time, that might work. Either way, he's gone now. So there's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. Actually, better than good. I feel he's stronger than Namor level 80, but weaker than Ant-Man level 80. What the hell? But Namor tier 4 is much better though, right? Because what the hell? I have some very high standards for like Namor. I think like Namor is pretty powerful, but I guess I'm wrong, maybe. Namor needs tier 4. Okay, yeah, after tier 4, he's fucking insane though. I get it. No Rumble. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can do Rumbles, but who do we use here? Anyone we gotta waste soon, or... I'm guessing I could go with Ant-Man, with Ant-Man, like I said earlier, so... Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you, what do you feel like would be the right thing to do? I'm about to be done with Human Torch, getting him to tier 4 soon. You think I should start working on Crescent right after for ABX and ABL? Or you think it's better to get Ant-Man tier 4 first for, you know, unlocking stage 20 of, I think, Black Swan? Which one do you think is a better idea? I mean, Ant-Man is doing fucking nice, though. You'd go Crescent first? Or you will go Crescent first? I don't know, man. I don't know what to decide. I mean, Ant-Man is very powerful, even though you're saying compared to Human Torch and Agent Venom, he's the worst. Man, though, really good stuff. So we need to use a villain. I think I gotta use Bullseye, maybe? Maybe? Unlocking, yeah, important, but high score ABX is more important. What for? I mean, having a higher chance of going for a stage 20 boss more often than not being able to do it when it's her day, I think has a higher value, right? Because ABX doesn't give you like a chance of getting a CDP or a premium card. But, well, boss does when you're on stage 20. Now, I think this was a good choice having to use Bullseye here. I mean, I'm sure I'm messing up the rotation heavily, but this is very, very helpful. Bullseye is combat on like the villain or like on my enemy list, I guess. So he might be a bit tricky. Like this clear might be a bit tricky, yeah. But it's good that we're starting to attack him even right now, because we can definitely get it done in 2 minutes, I guess, or get him done in 2 minutes. And MODOK should be no problem because MODOK is blast, so we're fine after this. But yeah, definitely gonna have to focus on Bullseye the whole time. Okay, MODOK showed up and he gonna get destroyed, of course. Still, I feel like it's gonna be very close. Damn, it's taking a while. Now is the time to... wait, sorry. I'll have to read that in a bit, sorry. Because this is very nerve-wracking. Thank you, Awakened Skill. Please help me with damage. I think like we're probably right on time to get this clear, but it's just still so freaking scary. We're probably like almost 10 seconds ahead, because it's basically going at the same rate as the seconds. Now with the Awakened Skill, it should be much better though. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Woo! Well, we need tier 4 materials to get stronger characters, true, but now we have a character that can tier 4 and give value now. I get it, I guess. Do I want to use Hulkbuster here? Or is this like too difficult? Why Bullseye like garbage? Because I'm using him and I have no clue what the rotation is? Duh. Ooh, War Machine, yeah. We gotta get rid of this guy. This is fucking bad. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be a problem. I forgot about him. I forgot that he sucks. Okay, I messed up the rotation. Don't consider this as his best damage. Because I should do 3, 4, 5, no, not 3, 5, 4. But man, is this gonna be very bad. Yeah, I don't think he can do a boss floor, so maybe let's go for something easier. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find that. All of your gods are like depowered Thor. I'm sorry, man. Don't be mean. I've told you guys already, like, I pretty much get as many characters as I can, but I don't build them all well. That's what you get. You either like work on one character or you work on all of them and just all of them suck. This should be very easy for him, or like easy enough. Easy enough for me to be able to get this clear. I don't know which one does more damage though, the tier 4, the tier 3 or like the 5th skill. Sometimes I feel like the 5th is probably more like stronger. Either way, it doesn't matter because this should be a clear. Should be considered as doable. No, yeah. Ooh, what the hell? Alright, that was better. Finally, we did some damage there with that tier 3 skill. Never mind, tier 3 skill is better. Your bullseye, follower, and orange goblin are like... Who's follower? Leader. And also that's green goblin? Or red goblin, or whatever. I mean, again, think about the fact that I don't actually have a rage on Bullseye, because Bullseye has been amazing even with like the old uniform. I know that. It's just don't have a rage. This tier 3 is not going to be that great because we don't have a rage, or like the mini proc. Sorry, mini rage procking. That's why I didn't use the tier 3 skill the first time, because I was trying to see if I can line it up, but still triggered the mini rage too early. This is where we get the benefits, but it's like as soon as we're done. Okay, we gotta find something for Hulkbuster, and soon. Or when I say soon, I mean now. Refresh. 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 Maybe this one. Where is he? There he is. Couldn't find him at first. I think Mini Rage is really bad. Yeah, I know that. I really know that. It's just, for me, it's easier to not worry about having a proc, bro. I don't know why. I think he can do this. Maybe. That maybe was very important right there. Because maybe he cannot do it. We'll have to see. What do you think? I should get it to like 2 million or billion or whatever that number is left to know that I can do it. Which means this is very close, actually. It's possible that I can do it. I'm thinking maybe I'm canceling the Awakened skill too early as well. And I'm maybe proccing on the wrong skill. Maybe I should proc on the 3rd or something. Oh. Yeah. I should definitely proc on the 3rd skill. What the fuck? Look at the difference, bro. What the fuck? Yeah. I should have like a constantly hovering pop-up here showing me the rotation of every character. I should have autoplay just doing this for me. And the autoplay being very fucking smart. Seems like weaker than Black Panther. No. Okay, this Black Panther maybe not your fault. No. It was definitely my fault. Wrong rotation. Yep. I remember there was something about that 3rd skill that... reminded me of something, and it is the fact that I had actually figured out before as well once that he was actually stronger. Now, combat. Who the hell do we waste? Who do we use here? Should we get rid of Dr. Octopus? Kind of feel like getting rid of him, but I know that he's also very strong. I guess let's go with Mr. Fantastic for now, while you tell me if that's a dumb idea or not. Yeah, this guy I'm using too early, I know. I think I lost the proc there. I think I canceled the skill as soon as I got the proc. Whoops. And I'm pretty sure the proc is gone now forever. We can never get it back, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got it here, I guess. They're all good? Okay, that's good to hear. And the proc is back, so I'm happy. I can definitely do this because I'm already where I should be. And it's not even been the 2 minutes yet, or it's not been a minute yet. Combat, speed, blast, universal should be right. What do you mean? Ah, we lost the proc here. Still not bad with the damage. Should make sure that that third skill doesn't actually hit him, because I think that's triggering the proc too early sometimes. Oh, we'll get the proc here. Means use combat if you can, if not speed, if not blast, and then universal. Okay. But otherwise, pretty much everybody who's left can do every floor, right? Yeah, told you, as soon as I actually got a hit with a third skill, it ruined the proc. The proc timing, I mean. Yes. Universal is the best to save for last. Okay. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, of course, until you get to the point where I actually use or have to use Cyclops and X-23 and stuff. You should definitely make a list of those characters that I gotta waste when they're tier 4s. Because I'm sure that's gonna be like the hardest part here. So you said when possible use combat, okay. That means I'll get rid of Dr. Octopus. Not a lot of floors left to do, so that's good. If I remember correctly, you proc on the 4th with this guy. Which I did not do in time. I don't think I got the proc to work. But I think I'll get the proc now. Yeah. Unless I have a mini rage, but I'm sure I don't have a mini rage. I think I have a CDPO destruction on this guy. So this should be definitely easy. Not that I'm proccing properly. But whenever I do, you get such a huge amount of damage that you kind of fix your damage for a while. Like, what the hell happened there? He just destroyed and made Crossbones disappear right there. And he's not even a speed type. What the hell? For Cyclops, you just need any Cap, Punisher, Hulk, Agent, She-Hulk, Red Hulk, and you can use him. Okay. But no, I just meant in the sense, so even if he's weak, he has so many floors. Yeah, I just meant in the sense, like, if you have like a short list of the few characters that are really weak that I have at tier 4. Because that technically forces me to have to use them later than everybody else, even characters that are much better than them. So if you can like put like a short list there of like, okay, Weapon Hex, use her earlier, stuff like that. Okay, yeah, so we basically have half the clear time to just get Cap killed here, and we're good to go. In-game, by the way, YouTube, shut up. Don't be a bitch. I'm in AC, man. Shut up, man. Get this done. Come on. What you here for, man? What the hell? What you doing in AC, though? Who you fighting? Yeah, this, like, proc timing has been gone for a while now. Yeah, and I just got it now. As soon as I said that, I got it. Cool, cool. Okay, not bad. That's a rumble, but it should not matter. Let's go with super villains. So we said combat types first. So I'm pretty sure I want to get rid of Hulk for now. Not a good floor because they're pretty much all combat, and one of them is even blast. But this is Hulk. It should be okay. Anyway, we're not targeting them right, so that's not good. This might not be possible on this specific floor, but we can just reroll it. I can't really reposition him, sadly, because as soon as I move a little bit, they keep attacking me, so I don't want to, like, die here. I mean, all the AoE we have is gonna be very helpful. And I think this is gonna be a clear as well. There we go, we have that blast type showed up as well. Okay, and everybody else is dead anyway, so that's good. This is gonna be an easy clear. Hello. Okay. Oh shit. I pretty much canceled the 5th into the tier 3 skill, even though I don't want to do that. I feel like the tier 3 skill is there just to do the jump and then whatever. Universal can go in to replace combat floors. Huh. I thought Universal can replace any floor. I guess you mean in some very specific way or whatever. Although speed is before blast and universal, but you'll always save like 2 speeds till the end for Wasp, Sister Grim floor. Universal can go on blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean combat type is least useful. Good stuff. We're almost done with this one. Man, I really want to finish this today. Just in one day. It would be so funny. Technically we have like 25, we have like 60 floors left, something like that, or not yet, but 60 something floors. Entry mode, we said we're not gonna have a lot of fun on, so let's refresh it because it's gotten noticeably hard right now. That's what she said. Anyway, combat, let's see who do we use. I think Carnage. I think I don't like Carnage that much. Or actually Winter Soldier. Or actually Carnage. I think I'll go with Carnage, I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy, Carnage is actually pretty good. I mean, this is an easy floor for combat types, actually, so... Can't say for sure, but he's definitely very freaking powerful here. Jump down, thank you. Mike is going down. I didn't mean you, Mike. Shut up. Once you start using tier 4s, you can try entry. You might be surprised you can clear it. Yeah, I get it. It would be funny if I can clear this in time for dinner. But it's like 7:30 right now, so we're probably not gonna be able to eat much. I might have to order out. Yep, so that's done. Rumble, I think we should be fine doing this one. Blast type. Gonna put this phone on charge or something. I don't have a lot of battery. No, need to charge it. So here, I really don't know who to use because they're all really powerful. Especially blast types, they're quite good. There we go. I could go with Star-Lord maybe. I'm pretty sure Star-Lord's the only one that I think I'd be okay with wasting already, even though he's definitely powerful still. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be very powerful for this floor. Yep. There you go. Definitely very powerful, but whatever. Gotta do it. I'm not sure if you should cancel his tier 3 now, but I just did. It's fine. Whether I cancel it or not, we're still doing insane damage. Okay, Punisher is the only one left. I'm gonna try to proc on the tier 3 actually. I think it's the same. Or actually, might have been better to proc on the tier 3 skill, I guess. I mean, I should have expected how easy this was gonna be, you know, when I was seeing beginners able to actually clear null as soon as they had like a team of 3 characters. In like 2 days you can fix your swords, you can fix your cards a little bit, and yeah, there you go. Easy peasy, enjoy. So freaking villains right now. Let's go with Winter Soldier first. Kingpin next. I again thought of Moon Knight for some dumb reason. Kingpin next, and then after that we're gonna use Cap. I'm keeping Cap for later because he actually has a rage on my account. So, and this guy is actually pretty powerful with this uniform, so quite a bit of a waste. Not a waste, but it doesn't feel like it's bad or I'm struggling. Definitely not, of course. He just did insane damage with that tier 3 skill. That's a pretty good uniform right there, man. Let's proc with the tier 3 skill one more time. Let's get that insane damage. Whoa. Yeah, he is one of those characters that has most of his damage on like the tier 3 skill. But after this uniform, he also got a good amount of damage, you know, all around. And man, is he fun to use. I'm gonna save that tier 3 skill and just use it now though. And the fun part of this tier 3 skill is that it's so long you can actually most likely still get the proc to activate, and also that's what she said. Ooh, tier 3 skill. Can we get that proc please? Keep in mind this was our true damage, okay? We weren't even like at an advantage against them, right? Just doing normal damage, and we did insanely well. All right, so we gotta use heroes here. So let me see what combat heroes we have. We have Gladiator, Venom, and Punisher. I feel like I want to get rid of Punisher first, just because I'm not exactly sure of like a rotation or whatever. So I gotta like get rid of him. And I'm not really sure about like his tier 3 skill damage. Is like, alright. I think it's good enough. Like it's a perfect spot to actually use him on. Perfect floor or whatever. I'm still gonna proc on the tier 3 skill though. Or like, I'm not gonna cancel the tier 3 skill is what I mean. Okay, I think I'm doing it wrong because I should do 3-4-5 instead of 3-5-4. I think our damage is just fine. Though we will have Waycan to worry about soon. So we better get one of those guys killed as well. Come on. Okay, so Weekend is here, and I'm pretty sure we're hitting him, so we're good. Yeah, we're pretty much just hitting the blast types for now, but I'm sure with all this AoE, yeah, we are hitting a Squirrel Girl as well. That's not gonna be a huge worry about, like, I'm not gonna be worried about that because she's a speed type, so our damage is actually enhanced against her. We're good there. We just gotta make sure that we're good against Weekend as well. Because Songbird is almost done anyway. But we're pretty much all set. I mean, it looks like they were taking like 2 minutes to die, and we're definitely in time. Just not sure if canceling the tier 3 into the 5th is better or the 5th into the tier 3. That's the only thing I'm not exactly sure about. Not a huge problem. We only have a third of his health to worry about, and we're done. Okay, this is our last rotation. Let's make the most of it. Boom. Thank you, Punisher. Next. Alright, 178. Gotta go with a blast type, huh? Probably gonna go with Ebony now. I'm not sure of like of Ancient One's power level at this point, but I feel like it's not gonna be, a problem later on. And Ebony Maw is so cool. Holy hell, bro. I'm using Ebony too early, bro. What the fuck? Ebony Maw is insane, dude. Fuck. What's with this damage, man? What the hell? I think he's gonna do the whole clear in 1 minute. Maybe less. Yeah, less. What the hell? 48 seconds. Pretty insane. Universal types. Okay. Let's not use Battery Bill because they have like specific basically restrictions with fire damage and with lightning. So I'm just gonna go with Silver Surfer, and I'm gonna hope he can do it. I am not super confident on Silver Surfer, by the way. He's been very disappointing most of the time. Not sure about like the rotation though. When I bleed forever. I think I was too early with that. That's not when that happens on the song. Yeah, it's here. That is too high. Almost done with Thor. We just gotta start hitting Ronan, and we're there, of course. I think Ronan doesn't have a lot of defense, so this should be okay. Should be an easy clear. I watched the Fantastic Four movie, the crappy one with the black Human Torch. Not that good, man. And I think the story is not even correct. Like, it's definitely wrong. Freaking Sue Storm being from Kosovo, really? What the hell? That doesn't make sense at all. Alright, next floor. Okay, so our next floor is this one. It looks like they need villains. So that's gonna be Kingpin for me. I'm not sure about this rotation, but I think it's like 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna be all good. When I feel like I'm not gonna have good characters left when doing Shadowland, I should remember that I've pretty much done it with everybody. Nice, yeah. This is gonna be a one freaking easy ass wave mode is what I was gonna say, but Sin just destroyed us. This is Clairvoyant Disease, the name of the song. Something like that, I guess. I should most likely just save the tier 3 skill for when Sin shows up, because I really want to get my revenge against that bitch. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck for her. This is not her lucky day. Oh, she almost could have gotten me there. Almost though. Tier 3 skill is gonna be coming in clutch here. Coming in? Why did I say coming in? Coming in clutch here. Bro, it's not even been a minute yet, and what the fuck, man? Why can he one-shot my Kingpin? What kind of black magic is that? What's with that? That doesn't make sense at all. So that's like 55 floors left. We're taking so long with these, man. Fuck it. Let's use the tier 3 skill here. Build it up again for when we need to use it against Sin. Okay, I'm gonna be destroyed here, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Kept them at bay, so we're good. And the tier 3 skill is ready to use it now. Oh, that was scary. She was like, okay, hold the car while I fucking snipe you right there. Okay, come on. That car skill is just so dumb. Definitely leaves you wide open, as it should, because of course you are just fucking picking up and holding a car on top of your head. Of course you're gonna be just wide open for any kind of heal. It's not good, bruv. Not good. I don't know who told you that move, but it's definitely not in the fucking karate scrolls. Karate, whatever. Let's say it like the Americans do. Karate. Anyway, this is done. Finally. Oh, he. Why am I even using that fucking third skill? That's the. I should not touch that third skill. I'll do 4 cancel 5, and then I'll do the second skill whenever. Like, what the hell, man? Right at the end as well. What bitch. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna be using from now on. You can suck it. Oh, I could have used the tier 3 skill there. Damn, that's my fault. I'll use it now. We might be super fucked right here. Nope. Kind of survived it. Somehow. Okay, tier 3 skill, then the 5th. Very cool. Second skill. I mean, 4th is ready, so it's fine. Super scary, super scary, super scary, but we have the tier 3 skill to save our asses. Yay. But I'm definitely not gonna use the fucking third skill right now. I am too close to being done to mess up right now. I almost went with a 5th skill there. Could have been a bit of a waste of a rotation there. It definitely is still very difficult to clear 235. I mean, it's not like insanely difficult compared to before, but I mean, going with like the way I'm clearing it is not the smartest way to do it. So that is also working against me the whole time. So we'll go with a female character. We don't really have any combat types. So I'll go with Echo here. I'm not really sure about the rotation. I don't think I know a good one, but I'll try. You had put her quite high on the list, so I'm expecting her to be able to do this at least. Not expecting her to be insane, but apparently she is very insane. What the Why? I always thought she was crap. Why is she dealing so much damage? Or was dealing so much damage? Not gonna complain, again, of course. But definitely unexpected. Wow. Okay, so 182. That's an entry motor. Let's refresh them. Refresh this as well, and this one too. Here, okay. Do we even have any combat types left? We have Cap, we said, and we also have. Oh yeah, we have Venom. We have freaking Gladiator. I'll go with Gladiator first, Venom next, and then Cap. Out of like the combat types. Should be very easy to get this clear though. It's an easy floor. Maybe not. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's gonna be easy. It's just gonna be a bit annoying. That's all. Okay. Might have gone way worse, so that's good. Or could have gone, I mean. Since I know I'm doing a lot of damage, I am not really risking trying to proc on the third skill. Oh, sorry, the tier 3 skill. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Maybe missing out on quite a lot of damage actually, but whatever. There we go. Yay. Okay. Next floor, please. Relay mode. Blast types have an advantage. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'll go with Sue Storm. Very powerful. Yeah, of course. What was I expecting? But whatever, I started it. I'm not gonna actually stop it. Doesn't matter. And she's actually pretty fun. You can actually cancel quite a lot of her skills all around. Apart from the fourth skill, apparently, most likely that's where you want to cancel everything into. Yeah, because she's actually flying around. Okay, I get you. I get you. I get you. Poor Hulkbuster. He's getting the freaking worst of it. And that's pretty lucky for Punisher not getting any of this at all. Nice. Ooh, okay. I didn't even let the fourth skill play out until the end earlier. It's pretty good. Man, these characters with very flashy skills are annoying me so much. My poor eyes. Refresh. Rumble. Any hero. Okay. Sadly, can't use Cap here, but whatever. We could use some speed type. Actually, we gotta use Venom. We said combat first. So he's going first. Now, rotation, I think, is fine. 3, 4, 5. But it might also be 3, 5, 4, so I'm not really sure. I'll go with this since it's working fine anyway, but I might be doing it completely wrong. Okay, there we go. Super powerful, I like it. Okay, so Songbird is almost dead anyway, and we have pretty much everybody joined the fight as well. Pretty much only Weekend is left. Yeah, Squirrel Girl just ended her life right now. In game, of course. Yo, Bad Abbott. What up, ma'am? Welcome. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where are you from, man? Ben Solo. Who's Ben? Just kidding, just kidding. 185, not gonna mess with that floor. This is a hero floor, so sure, I can go here. Gotta use a speed type, so I should most likely get rid of Shadow Shell. Even though, should I keep... I'm gonna use Shadow Shell and Cap next. Even though you said combat types first, he has a rage. So, and I'm not sure about how good Shadow Shallow is gonna be for much longer. And we just died. What? Let's redo that. Let's redo that and start with like either the first skill or the awaken skill. I have no clue. But I want to start with the first so I can get close. Alright, much better this time. I did cancel the awaken skill a bit too early, and holy hell, that lag was not fun. Should be attacking Groot though. There you go. This is better. Yeah, so I don't know if I can get this cleared down now, because we wasted quite a bit of time with Rocket there, like targeting the wrong character. Maybe the Awaken Seal would help? I would not know, because I cancelled it again. Oh boy. I don't remember what the other waves give you, but I think there's another combat type there as well, so this is probably going to be an issue for me. And I'm sure she can even get this clear done if I would just actually target the right character at first. Yeah, so no, this is not going to happen. I want to just re-roll, I guess. Should find a floor for her first. Since I didn't do this clear, I want to find a floor that I can use her on. Like this one, for example, should be very good. I feel like that Awaken skill has such a huge wind-up time that it's like a death wish, just wasting your time of the clear for like no damage. Or like not really any benefit. X-Man? Yo, as I said, welcome, man. Where are you from? Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Who killed me? Was it White Tiger or Squirrel Girl? What the fuck? Redo this whole thing now. I'm not gonna redo it. I'm gonna change it. No thank you. No thank you. No. I mean, I'm wasting an easy floor, but I'm mad right now. I wanna use Shadow Shell right now because I just want to get this clear done. It's annoying me. I know I just refreshed 2 destroyer stages. Very smart. Why am I not targeting White Tiger though? That's what I don't get. Finally, I'm targeting her now. But then I'm targeting Electra again. I really don't know what the game is doing. What are you doing, bro? I think it's gonna take the whole time to clear this freaking floor though. Shit, I gotta get rid of this combat type so that the other combat type can join so I can have enough time to kill that too. Shit. Okay, so now we're attacking the right character. Okay. Vacant skill, blah blah blah. Do this. Do the 5th. Okay, we just gotta keep doing this till it's done. Should be soon-ish. Maybe not soon, but in time at least. Come on. Okay. Whew. Got it. Okay, so it's 8 p.m. We got how many floors left? I think like 50 floors left. We're not going fast enough, technically. Blast type. Whatever, I guess I can use a blast type here. Let's go with Sharon Rogers. Oh. Okay, yeah, she's definitely too early right now, but whatever. Again, I mean, this is floor number 1. Oh, shit. You know what? I actually forgot that you can actually move around with Sharon Rogers' 4th skill now. What? I forgot you could do that. That's how much I use her, you know? And I'm not even caring about, like, proccing right or whatever. I'm like, whatever. Just do any rotation and we're good with her. There you go. Very easy clear. Definitely too early. Okay, so that's a rumble. And we said we're going to use combat types if we had any, which we do. So I guess we gotta have to go with Cap. Alright, but this guy has a rage, so he should do really well. Or not. Whoa, okay. What? He has a rage. Wait, he's a villain then, right? Why am I doing this then? In the sense like why is he showing up on the list? I guess I didn't switch to heroes only. Yeah, because this requires a hero. So heroes only means we don't have any combat type. So that means we gotta go with a speed type. And out of our speed types, I'm gonna use... I don't freaking know. I'll use Luna, I guess. Probably pretty early to use her as well, but it's fine. I was thinking which skill is gonna be safe to start with, and then I choose the worst skill to start with. The fuck? Okay, that tier 3 skill should help us a bit more with the damage, which is okay, but you know, you expect more from Luna. There we go. We got a good rhythm going. Tier 3 skill again. I'm curious. I'm surprised that the game is not crashing yet with the amount of hits that we're getting right now. Oh, there you go. Getting laggy, but no crash. Yo, we almost died there. That would have not been fun. So we just gotta target Squirrel Girl, and will follow her as well. in the grave. Wait. AC, my alliance conquered the whole map. Nice. You done with AC? And let this be the one. Yes, it is. I guess we have to restart the song, man. Or the video with the songs. Yeah, for sure. Start from scratch. Thank you. Okay. Back to it. Yep. Okay. So you're going to be here. Awesome. Thanks for being here again. 188. Do I want to do this? I guess I could. And I'll just use Spider-Gwen here. So I'm pretty sure best thing to do is just cancel a few skills into the Awaken skill. Not sure what obelisk I have on her. Oh shit, she has a rage and she still did that poorly. Why is she using a rage? Okay, we gotta use her somewhere else, I guess. This is too freaking hard. That's what she said. Cancel the 6th? Okay, let's try it. I fucking can't, though. And plus that went to shit, so... Yeah, no, we're just gonna refresh this floor. Oh, go back. Anyway, Spider-Gwen level 80 quite weak. She needs to be tier 4 villain. Okay. Combat then. Okay. This guy has a rage. Quite sad that he gets used this early. But you said combat first, so combat is gonna be first. Nice. Should we not be fucking targeting Malekith, mister? Thank you. We have 2 blast types. This really sucks. This is not going to be an easy clear. Oh boy. Hopefully I can get them coupled together. Yes, I did. Nice. If I get Malekith killed in like a minute, I definitely will have time for Modok too. And yes, we're good. But definitely don't cancel the tier 3 skill. Pretty sure it's just the fact that it was like a boss floor. But yeah, Spider-Gwen should be very powerful. Tier 3 skill. I don't think this is going to be the one that kills him, but gets him close for sure. There you go. Not bad. Next floor. 189. Another villain floor. I guess I'll go with Loki first and Hela next. So Loki is more powerful than Hela, but I feel like Hela's tier 3 skill has so much damage. Okay, yeah, this is quite a lot of damage. Yo, Loki. Oh boy. Yeah, probably not the smartest choice using him first. Not sure. I'm pretty sure Hela will be fine as well. I'm guessing. Okay. Hey, somehow Maximus is actually surviving longer than the other guys, so that's good. You know, if I buy 40,000 ish more. Cool. If I buy 40,000 more crystals, I'll be able to revive a third character. Not doing that though. Heroes have an advantage, so let's try and use Spider Gun here. Alright, let's try this again. Probably cancelled it too early. Yeah, I probably cancelled that a bit too early, bro. What the hell? Still not good enough for this floor, huh? She always seemed pretty powerful to me, man. What the fuck? Gotta find an easier one, like maybe the Rocket Raccoon stage. Nope. Yeah, there you go. You are the one I was looking for, man. Thank you very much for showing up. Maybe I cancel it now, you know, that makes more sense, timing-wise. Whoops, hit the mic, sorry. Not sure, should I be canceling into the 4th or into the 5th? Feels like I'm doing it wrong, you know? But I think I'll have enough damage for this one. Barely enough damage. Bruh. Gotta go, it's 2 a.m. here. Hey man, sorry. Thank you very much for being here though. Do you have a rotation for her before you go? This is taking a while. What the fuck? Fuck you, Jar. Love you, bruh. Love you too, man. Love you too, man. But I'm not getting this clear though. Yo, that was a good amount of damage there. But it's pretty rare to get the awakened skill, or to use the awakened skill on this type of character, because obviously awakened skills take a while to charge. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. Can't even speak properly. So dumb. Okay, I thought that was worth wasting some seconds for. Hope I wasn't dumb for doing that. Alright, we're doing fine, I guess. 6 cancel, 3 cancel, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so it's 4 into 5. What the fuck am I doing then? I'm just being stupid. That's what I'm doing. But we don't get to see the high five if we do that. That's so sad, man. Miles shows up to help us and we don't even high five him. So bad. We're being so bad. Ooh. But yeah, this helps. Thanks, man. Thanks for that, bro. Yo, I never thought that she was weak. Wow. Took almost the whole time to clear it. So sad. I haven't even gotten to the point where I have to use those very weak tier 4s. That's why you want to leave, because I'll get to that point and I'm gonna just start crying. Yes. I know why you're doing this. These two characters are really gonna suck. Miles and Spidey, trying to get them to do damage is gonna be a problem. Oof, man. Oof, man. I'm not ready for that headache yet. Oh boy. Nope. I'm sure with a tier 3 skill maybe we'll do a bit more damage, but bruh, it's not gonna be enough. Or maybe it is gonna be enough, I don't fucking know. Who am I to say, right? I mean, as long as we get these 2 combat types killed, we're good to go, and to be honest, we've started to, hit them ever since the floor started, so this should be doable. Especially with the fact that those blast types just disappeared. So, yay! That works in my favor. That makes this pretty much possible. Look at Weekend losing a third of his health in like half of a skill. That skill had already started when he showed up. Yeah, this was easy. Whoa, I don't know why I was so worried. I mean, after trying Spider-Gwen, who could fault me, but still. Very nice. Next floor, please. That's a rumble, though I don't have to refresh it. So, villains. Let's see who we have. Oh, we still have to use Hela, so I'm just going to use her. Back in time, when the time is right. It's such a funny thing to do to a song, just ruin it completely. Of course, it would be funny to me. And let's make them disappear, please. Wow, first time I've seen that skill not be insane. I mean, it still was a lot of damage, but I would have expected an insane amount of damage there. Definitely strong, though. Definitely strong. Look at that. Like, I think that's like 20 to 25% of their health gone. With like half of the tier 3 skill again. Not even a full skill. I think it's because I'm not getting the proc to activate when I use that tier 3 skill. Still, can't complain. We're doing this clear comfortably as hell. And this time we got the proc, so they're gone. Yep. Next floor. Hero character. I guess Spider-Man is next. I probably need to go Spider-Man, Hawkeye, then Falcon. Probably that should be our plan, I guess. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. I'm not sure how Spidey is played. If I wanna cancel the like tier 3 skill into the other skills, I think that's how you should do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-roll. I'm gonna have to find another one of those rocket floors. What the fuck? Not this, bro. This can work. This should work. I was hoping I would be able to do these clears really fast, so I wouldn't stay for like 10,000 hours doing this, but whatever. Can't be that lucky, I guess. Okay, so doable, but not gonna be happy about using Hawkeye and whoever else was left either. I mean, it's probably also a huge factor that we're not really even getting the proc right most of the time here. Not even worrying about getting the proc right at this point. But still okay-ish of a clear. I think I got the proc right here though. Okay, thank you, tier 3 skill. This part gets very difficult in some cases, so... And I also did not use the 4th skill because I'm very smart. Of course. Why would I use it? Why would I ever do that? Oh, come on. I keep forgetting to use the 4th skill. Do it this time, thank you. We lost the proc, but whatever. Oh, that was good. That was very well timed. Right at the end. When it's not even that helpful. Anyway, refresh this. Of course, we don't want to be tearing our freaking hair out. Universal type characters are effective or extra effective or whatever this says. So I'll use Captain Marvel because both the universal type characters that I have left are gonna have an annoying time killing either Ghost Rider or Thor. Okay, so I think we have a rage on her, so she better not be trash. By my side, all the one, and then you walk on fire. Yeah, that's too low for me. It's either too high or too low. What the hell can I do? I think like level 80 characters are gonna struggle quite a bit right now. But I don't have a lot of them left, so I don't know. Okay, Ronan is the only one left. What a trash character. She's taking so long. Okay, finally. Okay, let's move on to the next one. These speed types are gonna be very scary. I don't think we have any combat types left, so I gotta find the floor for Hawkeye and for Falcon. So, yeah, Hawkeye can go here, even though he has quite a lot of like electricity or lightning attacks somewhere around on these skills, but I think it's still gonna be fine. This should still be doable. Whoa. I think I might have to rely on... Fuck off, key controller. I think I might have to rely on that rocket floor again. Oh boy. Not good. I don't think I have a rage on him, right? Come on, proc, so I can see what you're using. Why are we not procking at all? Oh, he has Conquest. What the fuck? That's why he's so trash. Yeah, I gotta use him on the rocket floor, bruh. Rocket or wasp? Kind of a waste of an easy floor. But what can I do? Or maybe we could use him here. This might be a bit easier. I mean, it's floor 1. He better be easier. He better be able to clear this. Bro. I should have not given him that CDP of trash. But I think he can do it. What the hell? So disappointing though. What the hell? Definitely should give him like the greed though. It's way better than this conquest bullshit. Thank you, tier 3 skill. Now, where the hell is Star-Lord? Oh, there he is. Just running away like a little bitch, of course. Okay, we're finally attacking both of these next 2 blast types we have to kill. So this is gonna take quite a while again. But I'm glad I'm able to actually even clear it, because that was scary. Have a bit higher hopes for Falcon. Taking too long though, this is so annoying. It's gonna take a while to finish the whole fucking clear. But I should be able to clear it in one fucking stream. That's fun. That part is fun. Yay! Okay, like a minute left, not bad. Still that CDP is gay. Alright, let's try Falcon here. The rest are gonna be very nice clears. You know, as long as I'm good with and done with like Cyclops, X-23, and some very bad characters like that, I should be all good after that. Oh boy. Really? So every speed type just cannot do any clear right now, or what? Nah, I think this guy can clear this. Even if I have to rely on the tier 3 skill, I think it's fine. It might be cutting it close though. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what else to say. Just this wow. And that was a good proc. Very nice. We got to kind of start on Thor as well a little bit. Like, as long as we keep targeting Thor, we're pretty much good, and this should be a good clear. We're still hitting Jane Foster, so we're pretty much done with this clear, yeah. Okay, so out of the level 80 characters, this was the only one that was kind of worrying me out of like the characters we have left. So now I have to worry about like the tier 4 characters that we'll have to use next. And we have some very trash ones there. Good. I don't think we got that proc. Oh, we did. Damn. That was right on time. So good. Perfect. So, floor 197. I'm curious though. Let me see. Have I done some sort of mistake here? made some sort of mistake. So 35 tier 4s, right? And that's 2 revives. That's 37. I should have like 2. Yeah, I only have 2 level 80s left. No, I have 4. What have I miscalculated? What the fuck? What the fuck have I done? Because if I do this, I do a 197. If I do this, I do 198. If I do this, I do 199. If I do this, I do 200. Did I not consider the revives when I made the like math? That's annoying. I'll go with Ancient One, whatever. That's actually not even a villain. But I think I'll still go with Ancient One. The fuck have I done? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, tier 3 skill. Let's remove their debuffs or their disadvantage. So did I have to use even less of those transcended characters? I don't get it. I'm gonna end up having to waste a couple of tier 4s. What the fuck? Even though I could waste some level 80 characters. So this I'll have to use or do some other floor because this guy is not a villain. I'll try him here. Okay, this apparently is a bit too difficult for this guy. How? How is this hard to clear? What the fuck? Try again. Refresh, I guess. It's worth a try, but like I don't expect him to do much here. Because the boss freaking floor, it's not gonna happen. I think I need to refresh again. So annoying. I mean, this could work. Wow, is Ancient One weak? Or what? I guess no boss modes. I gotta find that first floor. What the fuck? It's gonna waste a lot of gold. Nope. 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 That's universal. Nope. 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 Blast type. I guess we could be able to do this. What have I done though? That I've calculated them wrong. I don't get it. Okay, I might be able to clear this, I guess. We'll have to keep trying it. Not worth letting that tier 3 skill play out for so long, I guess. Dude, are you kidding me? Is he not able to do a clear? Wow. Such a bad uniform then. Yeah, they destroyed me. Well, that's what she said, but let's go to the next floor. Man, I'm gonna refresh a bit further. Oh, this has to be it. 3 minutes to kill someone? He definitely should be able to do this one, or else he's very trash. Damn, not worth tier 4ing him then. Wow. Even here, he's like doing less damage than you would expect. I think I'm not even gonna let the tier 3 skill play out. I'm just gonna get the buff or whatever he gets from there and just keep going with the other skills. But man, he will need like 3 minutes to kill them. I mean, I imagine with the rage, he must be very good, but like, we don't have that luxury, bitch. You're gonna have to do it with whatever mini rage I give you, which is basically nothing. Do it with nothing, bitch. Oh man. Okay, so he's actually gonna take only 2 minutes, kinda, but still very freaking weak. Holy hell. That definitely scares me for like the tier 4 clears that I'm gonna have to be doing soon. How did I calculate it so fucking wrong though? I'm so bad at math, even something this simple. I messed that up. I messed it up, bitch. Still more to go. Almost done with this as well. She's been activating immunity for quite a while now. She's been very annoying. Very annoying, but we got this clear. Female characters have an advantage. I don't have a female I could use here, so let's refresh this. Okay, villains have an advantage. I don't think I have any villains left either. Should use Human Torch here, I guess. I actually don't know of a good rotation to use. So this is going to be a bit etch-a-sketch, but whatever. And I'm going to try to target Songbird here, just because she's blast as well. So our damage is not going to be insane against her. He's targeting only one enemy at a time though, so that's very bad. We're not really getting great results right now, but I still think we should be able to clear this. The only one that's scary is Squirrel Girl. Maybe this is not a clear either. Okay, so Squirrel Girl is here with 2 minutes time to kill her, while Songbird is not dead yet either, so this is not gonna be an easy time, man. But Weekend is here, so I don't know. Feels like I might not be able to do it though. I have no clue. I think this is too hectic of a floor, but whoa, okay, we died. I was just gonna use the awaken skill and see where I was gonna be with the damage, but whatever. Refresh and find one for Human Torch. This should be easy enough. Yeah, this is much better. I guess I'm just not gonna use the revives at all. That way I get to use every character. So I'm gonna use all level 80 characters, even though this should have been the last one I use. And then from the next floor and on, I would use tier 4s. But I will still use them all so that I either need help and I cannot clear with one of them and I can just waste them, or I just use every character and I just revive a couple of characters and put them on the team just so that they get wasted. I could do it that way as well. I'll have to do it that way because I messed up. Because I'm so smart. I did not make up for the revives. So stupid. Okay, so we still have Ghost Rider and who else? I think it's Battery Bill as well. All fire damage characters as well. That's so funny. Nope. I'm gonna use Battery Bill here. He's a bit tricky to find a floor for, so I mean both Ghost Rider and him as well, but I guess I just wanted to go with him first. Looks like it's gonna be an easy clear finally. We're getting some of those as well after so long of just barely clearing the floor. Next one should be easy as well with Ghost Rider, but after that, it's gonna be painful. Now I don't know if I'm actually even doing the right rotation. Whoops. Not like it matters, we still have insane damage, but, you know, I'm just curious. Yo, he was like, nope, no you don't. Come back here. That's very funny. Okay, so Ghost Rider is staying away. I meant to say Green Goblin staying away from us, so that's not good. Even for Viper being behind us is not a good idea, because it's not like she's scary and will kill us, but it's just she'll never really feel the need to get close enough to get hit, because she has a few skills where she summons enemies, or basically mobs, to hit me. But either way, she's the only one left now, so we are good. I mean, the way I've actually made this mistake has made this quite a very fair way to do the 235 push, because we're getting to see how we're going to do it without the revive. Which, I mean, you could kind of say, well, yeah, but, you know, isn't the point to see how easy it is for you now? I get it. Whatever. Let's not talk about it. I made a mistake. Okay, I'm sorry. Whatever. But there we go. So this clear will go to Ghost Rider. And he should be very insane. So yes, this looks like it's going to be super easy. Or not. Or not. Guess we gotta be safe. Or try to be safe. If I can. I'll try. I'll try. I'll see if I can do it. 3, 2, 1, come on. Technically, I was canceling the skills a bit too early, so I was also like missing out on some damage, so this might be a good thing anyway. Tier 3 skill. Everybody's dead now. Actually, it wasn't as drastic as I thought it was going to be with the damage, but whatever. Still powerful as hell. Tier 3 skill again. Okay, so Hulk is joining us right now. Gotta be careful here. We don't have those save skills ready. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an easy clear still, as I said. We're all set because we only have this guy to worry about. And I don't worry about him at all. He's not someone to worry about. Halfway done with his health already. Nice. Very good. Thank you, tier 3 skill. Man, imagine if I had that judgment still on him. This would be so much different. Tier 3 skill. And it's done. Alright, so we're pretty much done with the level 80 characters. So we are on tier 4s only right now. So we got a speed. Like, we got this rocket floor. So I'm definitely gonna be using X23 here. And I'm gonna definitely look into using Cyclops soon. I don't know where to proc or which skill to prioritize on her, but bro, we definitely have to think of something and fast, because actually, never mind, it looks like it's gonna be very easy to clear it. Never mind then. not scary anymore, but definitely Cyclops will be scary. Yeah, okay, okay. Tier 4s are another level of a beast. So it's totally fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this clear done today. That's so funny. Again, let's make sure that we use Cyclops, Magic, X23, sorry, Weapon Hex as well. And the rest are gonna be a breeze. Those are the only ones that I'm like worried about. that single fucking bullet like seals the deal. You know, when she uses a fucking gun, it doesn't really seem necessary. So he's like, just she's mad. He's like, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. Either way, thank you very much to whoever's joining, by the way. So thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy your stay. We only have like 35 floors to go, and they're all gonna be done with tier 4 characters, hopefully easily. If not easily, it's gonna be sad as hell. So he's a hero, we can't really use him here. I just want to go through the list really quick to see if there's anyone that really is scary weak, you know? She might be a villain. Yeah, she is a villain, so Weapon Hex next, okay. It's kind of a shame to see that we were kind of struggling on the last 2 floors, or maybe, I don't know, 2 to 5 floors. Kind of a bad look. Because the rest looks like it's gonna be super easy. We're doing this kind of damage on like boss clears. Imagine on like easy enemies. Okay, let's use our awaken skill here. Get a good power up, baby. Not bad. Her damage is like kind of constant. I have no clue where most of it is coming from, so I'm not sure how like the rotation should go because of that. But I think I'm having better luck when I let that 5th skill play out a bit longer. That's where we're getting quite a bit of damage. Not bad though. Easy clear. Man, if Cyclops clear is gonna be this easy, I'm gonna be pretty much set. There's magic as well, but as long as we get hit with magic, we're good. Which is still a scary prospect, because in Shadowland it's pretty difficult to let your enemy hit you. You either die or they can just never touch you because all your skills are iframes or whatever. But we're doing good. Now I get it. I have X23 as the striker for Weapon Hex, and she's like, why am I using black magic? Let's find a floor for Cyclops. Oh, if there's gonna be a floor for Cyclops, I don't think there's gonna be any floor better than this one. We got very lucky with these floors that we're getting. This is gonna be difficult though. Definitely. Staying alive here is gonna be a chore, bro. I think damage-wise we're fine, so we should just focus on surviving and then plopping a tier 3 skill here and there. We're gonna be fine, baby. Yeah. Okay. Man. I was worrying for no reason. Another tier 3 skill. Without a tier 4 striker helping us out, that doesn't feel as powerful, but still powerful enough to clear this comfortably, and I'm just happy. Nice, that tier 3 skill just pretty much was able to hit both at the same time, so we're good, man. We just find a floor for magic. That's all you're gonna need to do. But I'm super happy because we get to actually use everybody and like didn't waste anyone. I mean, out of the characters that we had to use, because we did waste pretty much every tier 2 and 8 transcended characters that never got any uniform, just got transcended, and that's it. Another blast floor. This is just pretty much it. As long as I'm good here, I'm sure I'll be good with Apocalypse. He's much stronger, and I think he has a rage as well. So yeah, we're good. And this is like floor 1, so we're pretty much all set. Yeah, so this is the only scary one out of the bunch. And it definitely shows. Like, her damage is not super insane, apart from now when I'm using the tier 3 skill. But I think it's still enough damage to consider this as a clear already, you know? Because yeah, in 30 seconds, we're getting pretty much one of them killed. Even if I have to do them one by one, that's pretty much enough time. Because it still need only 2 minutes to kill them all. Now we're not getting hit anymore though. So our damage should be lower than before. But yeah, it's not a problem whatsoever. It looks like damage is insane. We do get to do higher damage when we use our tier 3 skill though. Or never mind, no we don't. It's still yellow attacks, so that means lower damage. There we go, now we get to start on Cap. Sucks even more because I was not even getting hit when I had more than one enemy on the floor. Let alone now that it's only going to be Cap. I just want to see if I can get it done in 2 minutes. It looks like I should be able to do it. Yo, yeah, tier 4s are insane. I don't know what I was worrying about. Yeah, look at that. Even if I had to like kill them off one by one, I still would have done it. That's interesting. That's really cool. An entry mode. We need a hero character, so I don't know, man. Who do we use? I guess I could use Iron Man. I could have used Thor as well, because Iron Man is a bit more useful, but whatever. I started it now. It's gonna take longer to redo it than to just go ahead with a clear. Okay, tier 3 skill, please. Blam. Nice. Man, he's making the emulator lag. Very cool. Yeah, easy clear. Even though we have a disadvantage against Hawkeye, we're still doing great. It's funny, the last time you did this was with all tier 3s and Transcended. Yeah, and I was like, whoa, guys, I'm not sure if I can do it. No, we did have some tier 4s though, so like, come on. We did have some tier 4s. But I might have ended up just like wasting all tier 4s, actually. Now that I think about it. I might have like done most of the clears with like maybe at most some level 80 characters, and then when I got to the tier 4s and I got surprised that I had wasted all my time because tier 4s would have done it much easier. I think that's how it went. So we're not really hitting a Riri Williams, so we should definitely move around a little bit to reposition ourselves. We only have 30 seconds though, so she might actually end up fucking ruining this whole thing for me. That bitch. That bitch. But I think we're close enough now. And plus, We got this tier 4 buff as well, I think. Like the striker skill. And we're on the last 30%, so we're gonna deal more damage. There you go, he could do it. I knew it. I was worried a little bit, but... Yo, Ron, welcome, man. I don't know if you were here the whole time, but thanks for being back. Universal Villain? Should we do this? I don't think I care. Let me just refresh, please. I don't want to do like very difficult floors. Now the plan is to try to use combat types first, so I'll see if I have any combat type that is, you know, just a bit, which, I mean, Apocalypse is definitely a bit, Might still be a bit too difficult though, because this is like a boss. I've been ninja watching the whole time. Awesome, man. Thanks. No, he's still gonna be able to clear it, but I'll still go with his suggestion to waste the combat types first, and then use speed types, and then use blast types, and at the end use universal types. Damn, Apocalypse. Pretty good stuff. I'm pretty sure he has a rage, as far as I remember. I put a rage on him. I didn't catch the CDP activating there, so I didn't see what it was, but I think it was rage. Okay, 207 female character. We gotta go with Black Widow, probably, at some point. Well, that's fine. Let's go with Black Widow for now. We can use Goblin Queen later. 3 to 1, let's go, bitch. Really? We're not targeting anyone? What the hell, man? Okay, she's kind of weak. Damn. Maybe not. I don't know. I know that we should definitely be targeting White Tiger. Never mind, she's not weak. Yep. As I've later found out, she's not weak at all. That tier 3 skill, holy hell. Nice stuff. They made her really good, because, I mean, that tier 4 ability, getting you to dodge quite a lot of hits, is just so clutch when you're going against, like, Wolbus Legend and stuff. Very helpful in most cases. So we need to use a combat type here. I'm gonna go with Agent Venom, because I'm not really sure about his strength. Come on now. But yeah, I do have other options that I could go with, but I just want to see how we're gonna do with this guy. Oh boy, we're gonna lag quite a bit, that's for sure. But I think we'll have enough damage to get this clear, so yay. That was without even starting to use the striker ability, like the tier 4 ability. Yeah, definitely a clear, not bad. I definitely love when the emulator lags as well. We're getting dodged a bit though, so that's a bit annoying, but not to the point where it would get this to not be possible as a clear. Just I'm curious about like Dr. Octopus and how easy it is gonna be for me to get that clear once he shows up. Okay. Took me just a minute to get the first speed character killed. If I can start attacking Dr. Octopus, we're good to go. And we did, so we should be all set. Even if it takes 2 minutes to die, we're all good to go. Nope, it's not even gonna take 2 minutes though. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Nice. Yeah, we're almost done. We might just be able to clear the whole thing within 2 minutes. Yo, that's with the tier 4 skill as well? Nice. Yo, Okay, tier 4 is insane. Good stuff. I forgot how OP tier 4 was. Entry mode, I mean, we can do this. I guess we could go with Goblin Queen. Let's see how we do. I could go with Thor as well. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna even be necessary. Not bad, right? Pretty good. Fandral definitely will be the most problematic one, but definitely not bad. This might also be because I might not be even targeting him, so he's not getting hit quite a lot. But yeah, he might be an issue now that I think about it. I'm not sure if I have enough damage. And I've been hitting him the whole time, so yeah, most likely this is gonna be a nope. Maybe we should cancel the tier 3 skill? I have no clue, bro. Oh, maybe I should have canceled the tier 3 skill the whole time. I'll try this one more time. I have to try this again, but this time I think we'll do much better. Let's start, come on. I think it's gonna be much better. I thought like tier 3 skill was gonna deal a lot of damage. I think that's how I felt last time that I've used her somehow. But it looks like that's not even gonna be the way we're gonna use her. Okay, good. Now we get to use the tier 3 skill and enjoy the benefits, I guess. Yeah, look at Fandral. Look at his health. Nice. Much better. Again, it's gonna be tight, but that's what she said. I guess no. I don't know, man. It might not be doable with this floor. I'm sure we're getting quite a lot of our debuff abilities nullified, and that might be affecting us quite a lot with our damage. But that really sucks because it was so close. I might still be able to do it. What the hell? No. Just a few seconds off. Oh well. Let's just switch floors, I guess. Or I could use Thor, like I said at first. Okay, tier 3 skill. Yeah, this is gonna be definitely a clear. And so we're good. We didn't even need to re-roll. Perfect. Could have saved the tier 3 skill, but I think we're fine even without it. What the hell? Why was he walking to the corner? He's like, I'm scared, guys. I don't want to do this anymore. He's scary, man. Come on. Almost there. Just two characters left. Oh wait, what the fuck? I forgot Thor was here. We did that much damage even with him like nullifying our lightning damage. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Let's see. Blast type. I could just go with Storm here, I guess. Or Goblin Queen, but whatever. Tier 3 skill. Thank you. I'm so anxious the whole time though, even though I know I can do this. Like, I've been pressing on this controller so freaking hard the whole time. I hope it doesn't break soon or something. Such an easy clear as well. Holy hell. I told you, man. I've told you before, a storm is pretty insane for like Shadowland. And there you go. I didn't notice the tier 3 was available right at the end. I would have used it a bit earlier. But we're good. 25 floors left. Should we go with a combat type now? So we have Moon Knight. Moon Knight. So Moon Knight, Wolvie, and Namor. So I'm gonna use Namor. Let me just do this actually. Namor first, Moon Knight next. Then I'm gonna use Wolvie. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Actually, I could have also used Moon Knight first. I don't know why I went with Namor, but whatever. It started now. Might have been a good choice though, because they keep fucking running away from me. Maybe Moon Knight is better at keeping them together. Namor does go around quite a bit, so he pushes them himself as well. Cool. Nice. Very cool. Okay, next floor. We're getting pretty quick clears-ish, right? I mean, what do you expect? This is floor 200 plus. So yeah, Moon Knight this time, and then Wolvie. This is basically the first tier 4, right? Maybe not the first tier 4. Definitely the first transcended tier 4. But I think the first tier 4 might have been Cap. Lagging again. Just because of the amount of hits we're doing. Imagine doing most of the clear with tier 4s, bro. I definitely am curious to see how easy it's gonna be after 2 years. When I do 235 again. But I really don't want to do 335. What the hell? Imagine having to go even higher with those level 80 characters. Some of them were really not happy about getting super close to floor 200. Yeah, that was not a good time for them. It's asking for a blast type, so... All these characters are really good, so I'll just go with Cable. Dun, ba, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Come on. You got it. You got it. Okay, so this floor is gone basically. Okay. Villain. Villain floor, man. Villain floor. Okay, so we don't really have any combat villain, but we do have Mystique, who's speed. She's not gonna have an easy time here, though. So, oof, I don't know how this is gonna go. Esperanzi's a suggestion. I should have like put some sort of universal character to clear this, but I think she will be able to do it with all that ignore defense and stuff. Yeah, look at this. Whoa. And yeah, she will do it much freaking easier than a combat like character would have done it. How long have you been streaming for right now? Okay, time to cancel into another skill. Thank you very much. Look at Lash getting whipped. And yes, that was fucking pun intended. Almost. Last rotation. There we go. 7 hours? Damn. Not bad. 8 hours for the whole clear is not bad at all. So here, fire element attacks won't work. Sorry, are extra effective. What the hell? I could go with Cap here. Sorry, with Wolvie here. I guess I'll go with Wolvie. So it's 9:15 p.m. right now. At 10, maybe we'll be done. I don't know. He's insane. Wolverine, insane man. Insane, man, insane. She said she was 12. Oh, that's such a funny meme. What the fuck are you doing? Get back to the fight, bitch. Don't avoid it. Exactly 1 minute just because I ran away for a second. Had to pick up some cigars, bruh. Thank you. Entry mode, okay. Gotta go with like a speed type. So let's go with Angel here. Gotta get every speed type used up, and then after that it's gonna be blast types, and then lastly universals. Let's worry about this one first. Probably doable. I don't think Beast will go away, so should be able to hit him the whole time. Next half should be much easier as well. Damn it. We're not hitting Beast at all. Shit. No, I don't think this is gonna be done. I think we kind of messed it up, man. I don't know what to tell you, man, but this sucks, bro. It's not gonna happen, man. Yeah, that's a nope. I'll have to use Quicksilver, maybe? And then find another floor for him. Ooh, careful. Let's not make that mistake. No, you don't want to do that. I think I'll start with the first skill. That should get us close, I think. Okay, and then we move on to like just pretty much pummeling them all. Imagine Angel was better, you know? That would be kind of sad. But that's why I call upon him to help me out, because he's my striker for Quicksilver. There you go. You wanted to hit me, Beast? Really? She said she was strong. That is so dumb, but so funny. And yes, Quicksilver is better than Angel. Okay? Are the rumors quenched right now? Squashed, squished, whatever. Nice. Gotta worry about Wolverine being there, like, you guys should be hitting me more. He's like into BDSM, and he's like, yeah, baby, do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, now we can focus on Wolvie. I think we're gonna have enough time to get the clear done. Thank you, Angel. And it's cleared. Nice. Good stuff. Next floor, please. I don't have any other combat type anymore. So let's refresh it. Unless there's like a universal type that kind of sucks. But I don't think there's any character like that on my freaking account. I'm just kidding. There probably is. Blast type. I guess I could go with Adam Warlock. Should be finding some floors for like Gamora, Angel, and whoever else was left. I think it's Gwenpool as well that we still need to use. So that's good. That's good. Awesome. Move on to hitting Hulk as well. Well, they're all Hulk, but the new Hulk. The latest Hulk that joined the battle. And can we do it? Of course we can. It's done. This took 34 seconds. That was too early for him. That's what she said. So many jokes to be made. Villain floor. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this with Gwenpool, but I'm not super comfortable in her ability to get this done because it's one of the new entry modes, so it should be difficult for quite a lot of people, or quite a lot of characters anyway. I'll have to see what she does when I use her tier 3 skill though, She might be insanely powerful. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. I think we just re-roll at this point. Yeah. Try again. Try again, please. Try again. Rumble? I don't have combat type characters, so refresh this too. Nope. Much easier. But I'm gonna use Angel first. Maybe Gwenpool will be next. We'll see. This is gonna be much easier than before though. We still have to be a bit careful on this floor because they can reflect energy damage. So, being that all we have is energy damage, even though I'm not super sure, because they might have kept him as physical. They sometimes do stupid shit like that. And it's not done yet. Need one more rotation, it looks like. Wow, it needs one more rotation. Oh boy. Anyway, it's done. Next floor, please. Floor 219. That's a rumble, right? So I could do it, but why bother? Yeah, I guess fucking Gwenpool can have this one. I'm sure Gamora, Deadpool, and who else was there? Rogue are gonna be just good enough on their own without needing easy floors to get the win, you know? Okay, that tier 3 skill will be very cool. With our damage. Nice, yeah. Definitely an easy clear. What do you expect? It's a freaking rocket floor. Man, imagine... It would be funny though. Imagine, I know like it would be funny to get the whole clear done with like tier 4s and stuff on level 80s, like from scratch. But at the same time, imagine how excruciating it would be to do up to 335 without having any like tier 5 or whatever. That's going to be very sad because we'll have to use a lot of tier 4s and maybe re-roll into easier floors the whole time, the whole clear. That would be interesting though. I really don't know how that will go. I really do not know. Oh, come on. There you go. Got it. Okay. So we're on 220. There we go. We get another speed type here, or speed floor here. What does he have? He does have rage. I guess Gamora, I guess. I'll go with her since she's transcended and she's kind of like cheating with this awakened scale being there as soon as the floor clear starts. Bit of a hack there. Super insane to have that available right from start though. You get to do this kind of damage, but she actually does have quite a lot of damage on her own, as you can see. We don't have a tier 3 going right now, and still we're like pretty much melting the health bar the whole time. Super insane. Awesome. We get to use the awaken skill one more time though. That's very fun. And the tier 4 skill too. Alright. Yeah. I love seeing that. More of that, please. Alright, not that though. That I don't like. Male heroes. So we'll go with Deadpool. And then we have Gamora. Sorry, and we have Rogue still. As our next speed type. But I know for sure that Deadpool is also very... What? Can I do that again? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Did everyone see that? Deadpool is insane. What the fuck, man? Refresh. No more combat types. I do have speed types. But it requires a villain, so that's fine. We're gonna go with a blast villain like Madeline Pryor. What the fuck? Also, what? Why is he that good though? Is he getting like defense down to 100% or what? What's happening there to make him insane with that clear? Okay, yeah, even she is doing super well. Nice. What the? Why are some tier 4s just pretty much melting everything? I think it's just the fact that we have a rage. There's no other reason to be doing this freaking good or to have such a huge difference between characters. Even though at the same time, I mean, Angel did have a rage, I think, right? Maybe I didn't have a rage on him anymore. That might have been it. That might have been it. I don't know. But yeah, definitely like I was like super happy with the past few clears because we were able to use tier 4s now. And then I didn't even think about the fact that tier 4s with a rage are gonna be even more insane. Wow, okay. Here we're gonna use a speed type. As we said, we're going by Andy's suggestion and we're going with speed types next. There's gonna be an exception to that suggestion with Strange being saved till the end, but I'm sure I'm not gonna really have issues with the other characters either, so don't worry. Just gonna do it because he's so freaking powerful. But man, pretty much everybody is right now. Out of all these characters that I have left, I'm pretty sure pretty much all of them are like this. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Good stuff. In a way. Not bad. Alright, blast types only at this point. So refresh. 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 I could have used them here, but it's fine. Let's get him to suffer a little bit by the hand of Professor X, bitch. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy time being Kingpin right now. You're gonna melt Kingpin right now, bitch. Or maybe not. But we're doing pretty good damage still. I was expecting that to be much faster at draining his health because that's how he kind of works. But we do have a judgment on him, not a rage. So maybe it's more of a rage thing only. Still, super easy for him, even though this is like insane amounts of health on Kingpin. He just doesn't give a crap. He's gonna take probably only 2 minutes out of the whole clear time available to us to just get this done. Yep, so it's gonna have to be 2 minutes. I think I meant to say it's gonna end up being 2 minutes, but you get the idea. Should be fine. I think that was understandable. It's gonna be within 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes in full, bro. What the fuck? He's so badass. It's done. Okay, so let's go on to our next character, who is gonna end up being Gambit. I actually have no clue about his rotation, so that's why he gets to get used quite a bit early compared to what he probably should be able to do, but oh well. I think I'm gonna try to do like 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that works. And his damage is still very insane. Look at that, dude. Not as insane as Deadpool there. Deadpool was like basically DPS. I think that was better than Doctor Strange. If we're talking about strictly like amount of damage per second, like in a burst, I think he probably beats Doctor Strange. But that probably changes if you apply the tier 3 skill and like a proper rotation of Doctor Strange. I don't know, but they are neck and neck. What the hell? Deadpool, bro. Like, nice pool as well. Sorry. Nice pool. So powerful. Not even a minute. Whoa. Okay. Just a few floors left. At this point, 10 floors left. So do we have 10 characters that we can use? Yes, we do. So we get to not use our refreshes, right? Or our revives. So I'm gonna be using universal characters right now whenever I get the chance to, because I only have 2 or 3 blast types, and I'm sure I'm gonna get some blast type floor here and there as I'm doing this. Yeah, I just need to make sure that on the last clear of like 235, for example, I just put 3 characters on the floor, and that should be it. Look at me just pretty much wasting those 2 revives, but I gotta be fair and not make any, like, not cheat, let's say. Bruh. These are all fucking powerful dudes. Do this. This is nasty damage though. Whoa. Insane. Insane. Well done. Well done. Next one is gonna be easy as hell, but it will go to Magneto. So that's great. He's a blast type that I wanted to get rid of. The other 2 blast types we have left, as I said, one of them is Psylocke, and Psylocke is actually super insane with her damage. And the other one is Doctor Strange, so Doctor Strange can do any floor, can clear any floor. If I do have the requirement to use a blast type, I will use Doctor Strange though. And then whoever gets to do 235 can do 235. What the hell was that damage? Everybody's like super powerful right now. Easy clears all around. Nice stuff. I mean, most of them probably have rages right now, because I've left like most of my best characters right at the end here. I don't remember what I have on her, but I'll go with her, and then it's gonna be like Sentry. What do I have on her? I'm super curious. Oh, that's Judgment. Okay. So she has a better CDP than Sentry, actually. But that's fine. Should be okay either way. What the hell this? Tier 4 ability coming in clutch right now. And this should be our last rotation. Quicksilver joining us one last time. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Fire element attacks won't work, so we get to use our Psylocke right here. I'll probably do like 3, 6, 4, 5. What? Okay, I guess I'll use some other skill just to get close. Because that third skill had a bit of a wind up. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just needed to get some strength going, but whatever. It looks like we can't do that around these parts. Anyway, I'll start with a second. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna use that third skill at all. I need to get them stunned or something before I use a skill with that much of a wind up. Look at me making her look bad now. I guess I start with a fourth or something. That should get me close enough as well. And then I do awakened tier, like third skill and then fifth skill. There you go, much easier. No fuss, easy mode. Oh, why the hell did I move? Good stuff. And this should be pretty much it. Nope, we need one more rotation. Not a problem. This should be it. Yay. Alright. Doctor Strange will end up doing the easiest floor ever. Oh man. Not a good look. Deadpool got to show his fucking abilities. And I get to use Doctor Strange here. Dude. Either way, I mean, it's fun, I guess. It's done. Five clears left, guys, and we're done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'll use Sentry here. Tend to find heretic blood. Hopefully I get an entry mode. I really want to put those two characters that I revive right under so that I don't even get any sort of buff from using 2 or more 6-star characters, because you sometimes get I think that you get a buff for doing that on a floor. That would be the only way to avoid that. So I'll keep not reviving them till the last floor. When it's the last floor, I can't help it. Okay. Enter Shadowland, please. Yep, can't do it either. Can't do it here either. Let's use Thanos because he has this uniform instead of like the old and powerful one. But I think it's gonna be fine. That's a pretty insane uniform anyway. I just cannot get close to them because I'm not in range. Annoying. Yeah, look at that damage. Very powerful. That was the perfect rotation, so that's the best we're gonna get as damage per second. That's another good rotation right here. That was even better, somehow. Very good. Easy clear. What would you expect? Probably gonna use Null on the last floor, most likely. Villain floor, so this time we'll go with Black Bolt. This is a wave mode, so sadly this guy gets a wave mode again. He's cursed to always clear wave modes for me. That's so funny. But it's pretty good because we get to use his tier 3 skill, enjoy all that damage, you know. It's very fun. Look at the difference that pretty much cards, swords make. Because some of these characters I've had before, and some of them just never really even got any new uniform. And look at that. I think Jean hasn't gotten a uniform in so long. I think this was the same uniform she had then as well. And we only have 2 floors left, by the way. Then we'll be done. I gotta freaking remember to not worry about doing Shadowland, I guess. Next time, I guess. Next time. Alright, that's good. Next floor, please. Hopefully an entry mode. Refresh. Nope, not an entry mode. So we'll use Jean here, it's fine. Let me just do the revives so I don't forget. And I'm gonna do it like this. And use these 2 idiots here. Just so I don't forget to do it later. And then our last floor is gonna be done with Noel. Yeah, look at this. She never really even got any uniform in the last 2 years. Insane. Cool stuff. This is gonna be our last floor clear. 235 again. And it's a villain floor and it's a wave mode, so we get to enjoy using Noel for quite a bit. So that's awesome. That's just pretty much perfect. And we get to do it before 10 p.m. That's so cool. Look at that damage. Heretic blood. Da 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 da. I think that was the perfect rotation. Did you see that amount of damage that he dealt? Whoa. Anyway, that's our last floor clear. They're pretty much done. And look at the amount of tokens that we got. We're pretty much done. This is the first clear, so we haven't been this high up before. And we're not gonna be. Because I'm gonna be waiting till I actually get enough characters to do 335 before I even start pushing again. But yeah, let's get our rewards here. I didn't see the rewards from like just claiming them, so that was stupid. But usually the only thing that would be worth it on those rewards would have been gold. And at this point, gold is not really worth it for me anymore because I'm pretty much maxed out on gold. Even here, to be honest, the only thing that was worth getting was gold. Nothing anymore. Not even hidden tickets because I don't do a lot of dimension missions. So there's basically nothing I'm doing Shadowland for. No, sir. I'm probably going to do a couple of GBR clears really quick while I'm here. And then we're done with the stream, you know. One more reward here. Thank you. Okay. Jumbo's raid. I'm curious to see how long we took though. Let me check really quick. We have been live for 8 hours. 8 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. Yeah, let's go with Jean, I guess. Anyone joining or what? Someone's joining. Okay, perfect. Master 33. Wow. This is gonna lag so much. It's annoying that our stream did get disconnected from floor 13 to floor 16, something like that. I don't know what happened, it just closed. I didn't even notice. Imagine I would have kept streaming for a while. That's what I get for having just one freaking huge ass TV and not multiple monitors to be able to check that kind of shit when it happens. Anyway, this clear should be easy now. I mean, we also have the second clear that we have to do, but... And then we have to do another full clear. Because what I meant by second clear, I mean like him reviving and coming back. But our damage is pretty good, so that's why I was like, you know, we're almost done. We have someone doing as much damage as we are, so that's very helpful. So the smartest thing to do right now is to just let Jean die. Because when she dies, you get to skip this whole thing here and just start attacking. Much easier this way. Perfect. We just need to do one last clear of GBR and we're good. Sepiamat, what? What does that mean? I think I need to do more than one clear. What the hell? 25 left. Probably 2 clears. But I'll do that later. I just needed to do this just because of the boost points. But that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll be seeing you guys next time when we clear a normal clear of Shadowland. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the whole stream and everything. Just be on Discord and I'll see you guys next time. Freaking bye-bye, guys. See ya.